Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Sin City Crypto. That's right, evening edition trading show from the Zen Trading Lab. That's right, the Zen Lab. I am the Zen Master JP. What's up, everybody? Where's the chat? Where you from? What's going on? How we feeling? Are we ready to make some money? Are we ready to make some money here? Pull up the chat here. Pull up the chat. Who we got here in the building early, of course, legendary God King, my right-hand man, number one moderator here. All right, we got a poll out there right now. Does Bitcoin rip or crash, y'all? We're at a very critical level now. We got Rex Futorez ready to go. I see you, bro. Love you. Let me scroll up. Five. What's up, folks? Where my Zen centers at? Where my Zen centers? Are we ready for some action? Let's get overstimulated, baby. Big shout out to a Frog Time. We got Nicholas. Man, too many to mention here. G Money NYC. Okay. G Money NC. Sorry. Okay. Is that North Carolina? Go ahead and send Reliable J. What's going on? Reliable J. Tito. We got Rishcom. We got Mohammed. He says BTC 25K in play. Attract abundance. What's going on? Cause I can't bump it. E-Rock. So many people in here. Man. Yo, we're getting some action right now on Bitcoin right now. We're gonna have to get right into the charts. Oh man, we're gonna start this show with some action. Let's go right now, baby. All right, BTC 1 minute time frame. What's happening here? Looks like chop to me. Looks like chop suey to me, but let's zoom out some time frames and see what's going on. We'll also look at the casino to see what the demand is looking like in the market. In fact, let's go to the casino. I hear the sounds making them noises right now. Let's go right to the casino. That's not the casino. Here we go. This is the casino. Yes. We got the demand currently at, is that negative 43? Negative 43 on the demand. I now put the casino in a dedicated screen here. So now I turn my head to look at the casino. You guys still need to see the view here. It is insane. I'm just like, so many screens in front of me. Yeah, so negative 43 on the demand. It looks like we're on a technical pull to the upside here, guys. A technical pull to the upside. You could barely see the vertical line there, but it is curving over a bit. Looks like it's rolling over. The demand may be rolling over for Bitcoin. That means it may go lower. Let's look over to the left and see the trades per minute. I got 37 trades per minute, about average, not too much volume. Most time frames, all time frames, 1 minute all the way up to the daily, all red. The trend is red from the 1 minute all the way up to the daily. Somehow the weekly is still green. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's look at the orders coming in now. Look at the orders coming into the casino. I see sells, mostly sells. I see buys. I see even a few liquidations in there. People getting liquidated early before the action happens. Let's take a look at liquidity. Let's take a look at liquidity now. Let's go to trading different here. 5 minute liquidity. Okay. Zoom it out. What do we have? Okay, I do see some building up now. This looked way different earlier if you watched the AM show. Big shout out to everybody who tuned in to the AM show. You know, it's a lot more civilized, as you say over there. Bah! We like to get crazy over here. Bah! Oh my God, we're gonna make so much money. I mean, not guaranteed, but I'm gonna try to hook you up the best I can with trade setups. Okay, we're gonna look for trade setups, whether it be a long or short. It does not matter. I see David. Big shout out to David, my co-host, says I got a hype short limit order set at 66.22 for a bearish retest. You won't give up, huh? You want to short hype so much. Why do you want to short hype so much? Let hype live. It's Bitcoin's bastard children. You're one of the oldest bastard children of Bitcoin. It wants to do what it wants to do. I'm joking, man. I'm sure there's a good setup there. We will look at Hyperliquid. Can we get the coins out there early? You guys want to look at. I want more of Bitcoin's bastard children. What that means is coins that don't care what's happening with Bitcoin. Bitcoin may be going to hell, but they're going the opposite direction. They may be pumping. They don't care. They're doing their own thing. They have their own community. What coin is that, baby? Please spam the coins I should look at. High preference for coins who don't care about Bitcoins. about Bitcoins. The destruction. I keep hitting that button. I'm trying to get the trade alert set up. David, man, what's going on? Let's get back to that casino real quick. I was hearing liquidation sounds, but it seemed like it was just being overly dramatic. Nothing really happening here on Bitcoin. You know, in the casino, I'm actually seeing a lot of buys coming in. I'm seeing a lot of buys coming in and flipping to that liquidity. So there's liquidity above us and below us. There's liquidity closer below us, guys, okay? It's not too much right there, but closer below us around 62,900. There's some built up liquidity. And further to the downside, the main liquidity would be 62,100. And above us would be 64,000, about 476. Those are your liquidity zones. Now, what's more likely here? We could take out this bottom side liquidity and then head up, take out the bottom side, then head down. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I don't know what's going to happen. Who knows what's going to happen? If someone tells you they know what's going to happen, they are lying to you. Stay far away from them, okay? I don't know what's happening. I'll be the first to say that. I have no freaking clue which way Bitcoin is going to go. But based on the probabilities and technical analysis, I'll give you the best, strategic option we have here to make some money. Once again, it's all about that money, okay? I want to hit that sound effect so much today, baby. I want to hit that sound effect. I want us to make money no matter if Bitcoin dumps or pumps, right? Crashes or rips. All right, let's do a top down. Let's do a top down. VVV. People want us to look at VVV. I like VVV. Okay. Nice. Gold, we definitely need to look at. I am in that gold swing long. Of course, we will look at oil. We'll look at oil. I like to look at commodities and precious metals and oil as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and do a top-down analysis on Bitcoin. Kind of, put this all into perspective. Put our opinions aside for now and take a look at the charts. All right, here. All right, what do we have? Take a sip of this water before we get started. All right. Light liquidations, just light liquidations going down. Nothing crazy, folks. Don't worry, I got the casino in the background. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. Just a little bit. We like it a little bit overstimulated. Hey, man, what a crazy stream yesterday, right, man? Big shout out to everybody who was here and made money. Who made money yesterday on this stream? Dollar signs, baby. Let's go. Let's just get hyped real quick. We ain't hyped enough. Let's get this place a little bit overstimulated. Who made money yesterday from the calls? Who made the money? Come on. Give me the dollar. Give me the dollars. Come on, baby. I need to see dollar signs. I need to see Buddha signs. Become a member, baby. Become a member to get that Buddha, okay? Who made money? Put the amount of money you made in the chat. Come on. Run it up, baby. Run it up. Let's go. Cha-ching. Let's get overstimulated. Who made money, baby? Come on. And we're about to get into that top down. I just want to get the chat fired up. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna look at Bitcoin on the monthly, y'all. Bitcoin on the monthly time frame. Very early in the month, right? We have like 26 days to go, right? 26 days to go in the month. Hard to analyze the monthly when it's so immature right now. So premature. Whoa, we got action. Oh, what's going on right now for Bitcoin? What's going on? Oh, what is that sound? What is the sound? What is that? Hold on. Let me go to the 1 minute real quick. Make sure we're not missing out on no action while we over here on the monthly playing around. So Bitcoin is under the 200 on the 1 minute, guys. Nothing crazy, but that is bearish consolidation. Let's see if what happens here. It is bearish consolidation, but it does have a bullish divergence, which could give it a move, right? It could give it a move. Let me make a separate tab here. We'll keep a tab with the 1 minute right here going. I always like to see what's going on with the right now time frame. Okay, 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Man, it might dump, man. It's getting kind of bear flaggy right there a little bit. Gotta say, kind of just going sideways after a move down there. Is this a double bottom? Is that a double bottom right there? Or does this thing just dump right now Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let me just focus, and get to that monthly time frame. Do your top-down analysis, and then we'll get to those smaller time frames, and also look at some coins that we actually care about. So once again, pretty critical level for Bitcoin. That will be around 59,000. That may be a likely bounce place if we do go lower. As far as momentum, clearly to the downside, but technical, in the green for the money flow. The VWAP is a trending down. Low Stokes, just, very bearish overall here on the monthly. Gotta say, guys, we'll see. Let's go to the weekly time frame. This is critical. This is important right here. This bounce right here on the 200 MA of the weekly time frame. That is exactly where we bounce, which kind of coincided with this wick over here, right? Maybe we bounce here. Maybe we put in a double bottom. Let's see. I'll say this, that stochastic is very high on the weekly time frame, very high stochastics. That tends to dump you. We look for high Stokes and a red dot on Market Cipher B for short signals. And I see a short signal still on the weekly. That's right. A short signal still on the weekly right now. And momentum shifting down. All right. And guys, we're pretty much in this level over here. You'll see better on the daily, but we're pretty much aligned with this level over here right now. Let's see if it doesn't get a bounce or maybe chomp around. Bitcoin, man. Interesting. And remember this pattern. We've been seeing that a lot, that double bottom. We'll see this on the small time frames. We made money off this as well. We made money off of this move. There was a double bottom you see here on the weekly, right? A double bottom. You get your neckline, break that out. That double bottom broke out and created a bear flag. So just remember that, double bottom to bear flag, okay? Double bottom to bear flag. This has been coming up a lot, even on a small time frame. So if we see that, and we will potentially play it to the downside, with an entry right there. So just remember that pattern, double bottom to a bear flag. And this thing has been a recurring theme for Bitcoin. All right, let's go down a time frame here. Erase the trend lines. A daily time frame now. Daily lost it so bad, man. That double bottom to the bear flag, rolled over head and shoulders, lost that 50. Double death cross there. A death cross. So dramatic. A death cross. Oh man. Yeah. So that dumped pretty hard, guys. That is a very dramatic drop for Bitcoin. We now have a wick up, some buy pressure there on a daily. How long do we have for the daily candle to close? We have about 1 hour and 34 minutes. So yes, I will be still live in 1 hour and 30. If this daily candle closes green, that will be a huge green hammer candle potentially. Imagine if it engulfs this one. We'll see. The stochastics and RSI. Why does that always come up? Bah! Anyway, the stochastic and the RSI is so low. It's so low, but not curving yet. Emphasis on not curving. No confirmed bounce yet, but you're very, very, very oversold on the daily time frame for Bitcoin. This is normally where you look for those longs, right? You're so extended. Yes, I get it, guys. The trend is down. The trend is down, but it's so overextended. It's so overextended. You get so bearish that you eventually get bullish. I'm all about riding the trend, but sometimes the trend is extended, my friends, okay? The trend sometimes is so extended that it wants to go the other way. So this is the hard part about trading, okay? We want to follow this trend. We want to be Zen and follow the trend. And we will. But what I'm saying is the trend may be reversing. And I'll be the first one to tell you when it has confirmed reversed. It is not confirmed yet. We may confirm it on this stream. That is my job right now. I want to confirm the trend reversal so you have some clarity. All right. I want to confirm it so you have some clarity so you can make some money and be on the right side of the trade. How does that sound? Give me a 5. Let's go, people. Make some noise in that chat. Yes, we will get down to that 1 hour time frame. We're almost there. Let me do a 4 hour, very critical 4 hour for Bitcoin. Okay. Sheesh. Ah, that's delicious. Zen tea, baby. Zen tea. Keep it zen. All right, 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame for Bitcoin. This is my time frame, y'all. I am aligned. Anybody that knows me knows I'm very aligned with the 4-hour time frame, especially with market cipher B. When it's a green dot and when the Stokes are low, when we get green candles, you know, I am looking to long. When we get that red dot, I'm looking to short, and it's very, very rare that it's wrong, right? And when it's wrong, and I just take the L, you know, I take the L gracefully, as a good trader should. Take a light L, and then, you know, the wins make up for the L's. Right now, I'm long on the 4-hour time frame. Why? Why am I long on the 4-hour time frame? Well, first of all, yes, trend down right there. Trend down, but once again, the trend may be reversing, my friends. We do have some pretty heavy bullish divergence. What do I mean by bullish divergence? I mean the price going down. We got, you know, 6 RSI higher. Look, see that down here? I'll draw a trend line if you need me to, but this goes higher. Here you go. That goes higher. Yeah, that goes lower, that goes higher. That is a divergence. That is a disagreement, okay? That is a misalignment, okay? That's telling me that the price is going down, but yet and still the demand for Bitcoin is going up. Okay, guys? So that is what happens before a bounce. All right, so we had some divergence. You know, we have a green dot. That's somewhat of a buy signal on market cipher B, telling you that, you know, the ebbs and flow is currently in the ebb, right? Money flow, the trend is red. Yes, the trend is down, but we're currently due for a lower high, technically, okay? Technically. Big shout out to the Quant, said this guy will make you lose money if you're long. Shout out to Quant. I ain't telling nobody to do nothing here. We're doing an analysis. You don't have to follow me, okay? I'm doing technical analysis on Bitcoin. Shout out to the haters, okay? As you get bigger, as you grow, as you expand, there will be haters. But I embrace the hate, baby. I embrace you. In fact, it's not hate. It is an opposing point of view. But you know what? I'm not right all the damn time, okay? I'm not. In fact, I try not to even create a narrative. But right now, I'm just telling you, TA, baby, that there is some bullish divergence in the 4-hour time frame, that we had this bullish engulfing candle right here. That is a bullish engulfing candle. It has swallowed, there's a red candle right here, okay? Excuse me. Yes. So this green candle has swallowed this red one. That is an engulfing candle. That makes me want to be a little bit bullish on the 4-hour. Now, I'll tell you this, though. Right now, we got 2 red candles coming in right now. Nothing dramatic, but you do have 1 hour and 29 minutes left in this candle. Let me draw you a line, folks. A line that kind of, you know, tells us how bullish or bearish we are on that potential reversal. I draw the line right now. Draw the line in the sand. Not the last line in the sand, but just a good measure, okay? Shout out to Skate or Die. It says, why yelling, Zen? Just why yelling? Just easy on my ears. Easy. I'm sorry. Let's go! Trade alert. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun here. But seriously, guys, this is the line in the sand, you know, for being bullish or bearish on that temporary bounce right here, okay? That level is 63,208. And we've already been there, right? We already been there, and we kind of look like we want to maybe go there again. We could thunderclap, right? We could thunderclap on down. I don't know, though. I don't know what's going to happen. I'll say it again. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no... See, okay, guys? I'm doing technical analysis, and if we fall below this, if this candle closes below this line and we stay below that line, it's a good possibility that Bitcoin will go lower. I would just say that, okay? There's a good possibility. That line is 63,196, essentially 63,200. We're flirting with it right now. We're ready for the smaller time frames. Let's see what's going on the smaller time frames, okay? Here we go. All right, 1 hour. All right. All right, somebody said check the 1 hour. Who is that? Who said check the 1 hour? All right. So guys, all day we've kind of been in like a suspect, like, bearish. Is it bearish divergence, or is it a reversal pattern, right? You know, are we about to break up, or is it just, more consolidation for more downside? Let's take a look. So this is the 1 hour. This is a great example. So by default, I'm gonna say this, guys. By default, it's a bearish consolidation until you could break above, the levels and confirm that trend reversal. All right. So let's go ahead and draw out the consolidation right now. You see the clear bearish trend right now, very clearly bearish, coming on down. Let's draw the consolidation. Looks something like this, right? Something like that. That looks like what's called a bear pennant to me. That is a bear pennant. It's a bear pennant until it isn't one. All right, guys. So by default, this should come down more unless price wants to break back above 63,006 and also 64,000. It's technically a bear pennant right now, which will bring Bitcoin lower. Just because I'm speculating on a 4-hour bounce, you don't have to speculate on that. You don't have to blindly follow JP, believe it or not. But excuse me, when I come here, I like to be as objective as possible. Just literally look at the facts, look at the data. I don't care what trade I'm in. I don't care what my spot bags are. I don't care what your spot bags are. I just want to do a fair analysis. Okay, guys. So I hope you appreciate that. And to me, that right there, my friends, is a bear pennant for right now. It could turn into somewhat of a descending triangle. You guys remember this? We made money off of this twice. We made money off of this twice yesterday in a row, the banger trades, okay? I gave you 2 banger trades yesterday. And it was this exact pattern, pretty much. It was a descending triangle. It was, lower highs and you had equal lows and it dumped and we played the bearish retest. We'll do the same thing if we have to. I have no problem playing the same exact pattern. But let's see, give me the brush. Do we come down? Did we bounce at 62,200 again? Did we go to the top of the pattern? Dump. All right. And when it dumps, when it comes back up for that bearish retest, that's when I get in for the short. That's what we did yesterday, and it worked out twice. If you remember this working out, put a 22 in the chat and a $sign. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 22 in the chat. If you remember that working out, the TA worked out yesterday. So don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying we bounce here. Not officially right here. No, the whole point of this stream is to figure out what's happening. You get it? You see what I'm saying? I'm not telling you that we're bouncing here. I'm not telling you that we're going down. I'm telling you that let's figure it out. Let's figure it out together. Okay, guys? We're going to look at the small time frames and see what's really happening. Take a little sip of my tea. Ah, it's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, this could be, another descending triangle. We made money off of it. But right now, there's not really equal lows. This is kind of a stretch right now. It looks more like a pennant to me right now. It looks more like this. It could eventually become a descending triangle, but maybe it's just a pennant. Either way, it's still bearish consolidation. Either way, it still dumps. As of right now, by default, baby. But I'll say this, let me duplicate this tab one more time. I'll say this, the reason why I'm even entertaining the possibility of there may be a breakup in trend to potentially find a long is because of the daily time frame. The daily time frame, whether you agree with it or not, we are at a key level, folks. Okay, we are at a key level on a daily time frame. We bounce here before. You look to the left. This is a major consolidation zone. We have bounced here before, guys. We are at the bottom of a range. We are at a value area low. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying here? We're at a value area low. I don't normally look for shorts at a value area low. I look for longs, and I look for shorts at a value area high. Bring up that fixed range volume profile. FRVP, fixed range volume profile, guys. Let's check it out. We are at the very, very bottom of the range and getting a wick so far. Do you see a similar story here? Wick. I'm not saying we keep wicking. What I'm saying is either we get back in the pattern and that's a generational long, or we lose the pattern and we go even lower, potentially to 47K. Either way, I don't have to be in the trade at this exact level. during this stream, I've already gave trade alerts earlier today, but during this stream right now, I'm coming in fresh eyes, guys. It doesn't matter what trade I'm in, what trade I want to get in, what trade you want to be in. None of this matters. What we need to do is see which way is more likely right now based on the small time frames, based on liquidity, based on demand in the market, based on the casino, the casino right here. And yeah, we'll see what's happening. Right now, you're kind of below the value area low. You see losing it a bit, but you do have those wicks. So let's see what happens. But once again, 1 hour, bear pennant, red money flow. Stokes are kind of high. I got to say, the stochastics RSI is kind of high right there. That is, leaning is short for me. Okay, that is adding to the short case with the stochastics high like that. All right, we got a super chat right now. Let me take care of this super chat. Rise Above. Hey, good to see you. Giving $2, says TA on BNB short. Please, bro, I got you. I'll look up, see some TA on BNB and see if there's a short there for you. BNB, I got you. Just give me one moment. We'll finish this top-down analysis for Bitcoin. All right. Let's go to a 15-minute BTC. So you can see the same pattern. In fact, I'm just going to delete the pattern for now, just so we can have fresh eyes, right, folks? Fresh eyes. All right, fresh eyes on that 15-minute time frame. What do we see, guys? What do we see? So far, I still see a bearish consolidation. What is the momentum doing? The momentum is mostly chopping back and forth, but mostly in the red here, right? We're mostly in the red. I don't see any green, no green money flow. So the trend is still down right now, guys. It does seem to be putting in higher lows on the money flow. You see that bottom for money flow. You see that bottom for money flow. And you see that bottom for money flow. Putting in higher lows for money flow. Does that mean the money flow is trending up? Yes, it does. But it's not yet green, and it is not a confirmation of anything at all. It means nothing right now. But it could come up one more time. Maybe that's the high, and then maybe it really go low. Who knows? Or maybe this is the real trend reversal. It's just, it's just one set of data here amongst many things that we are looking at. Let's see. Did we have some bullish divergence on this move down right here? Not really. The slightest bit, maybe a market cipher B right there between here and here, but no major bullish divergence there. Let's see. What else do we see? I'm hearing things right now in the casino. Let's take a look at it. The casino right there. What's going on? Casino looks like it has a pull to the downside, an official pull to the downside on the casino. That is not a sell signal necessarily, but that means that we're starting to, whatever trend we're in right now, we're starting to, at least project it to go down a bit here. Let's see on the left what's going on with the orders. It looks a bit stagnant to me, a little bit low volume. Interesting. Let's see if it starts moving. Make sure I'm live. There we go. Live. Thank you, God King. Thank you. Fire! That was wrong data. Fire, baby. Come on, Zen Master. Get it together, baby. Come on. If you guys use this casino, you got to make sure you hit that live button. Make sure it's up to date. What a difference. We got to pull to the upside. Oh, my God. That's so different. That is so different. That makes the difference in the world. In fact, it's starting to get a rip. It's ripping, baby. You're looking at 5-minute Hankanashi candles right there on the casino. Man, what a difference. The whole mood just changed. Although I don't care. I don't care which way it goes, baby. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I? I'm a monk, baby. I'm a freaking monk. Okay. Man, oh man. All right, pull to the upside on the casino, 50 trades per minute. Go back to the liquidity for Bitcoin. What's going on the liquidity chart? Man, we're getting a little bit tight here, guys. It still looks like a pennant to me. It still looks like a bear pennant. It's a bear pennant because it's in a bear trend and price is just getting tight, very symmetrical, right? Like a very symmetrical triangle. Bring that back up. Here we go. So now there's another reason for me to mess up. I got the casino on its own screen now. Now I might just leave you on the casino from time to time while looking at the chart. But here we go. A bear pennant. That's still a bear pennant, guys. You got to break above these levels. You got to break above 64,000. 696, 64,696. You got to start breaking above that to start, invalidating. You want to see price come up, start invalidating that pennant, and maybe start making it more look like an inverse head and shoulder, or like something, something else, anything but a pennant. The pennant will take you down, guys, of almost 70% of the time. So just so you know, by default, this does look bearish. I got to say, guys, by default is bearish. There is some hope on the 4 hour. We are at a critical level on the daily. Okay. Man, but you see this, I mean, it's a little bit sparse on the liquidity. We were just showing some. There was some on a 5 minute. Let me refresh here. Refresh the chart. Refresh the liquidity. Refresh our minds. Yeah, it's very tough to find liquidity on a 5 minute time frame, but you go to that 4 hour, it's an entirely different story. Get ready to feast your eyes on this, bears. If you are a bear, man, there you go. Wow. Wow. Look at all that liquidity, man. 47,000. Sheesh. 47,000. Man. Yeah, liquidity heavy on that 4 hour. 5 minute is a little bit sparse. Nothing much going on, really. There we go. That's the view I was looking for. Come on, bring it to me, baby. Bring it to me. Too many candles shown. Okay, well, let me give you less candles. There you go. I'm hearing liquidity. I'm hearing activity in the casino. We got buys coming in, folks. A buys coming in on the casino right now. We'll see what happens. Pull to the upside. Let's go to Bitcoin on the very small time frames. 1 minute time frame. What's it doing? That's a rounded bottom right there. It looks like we're trying to attack the 200 MA. It looks like we're trying to attack the 200 MA on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Yes, sir. It's trying to get above. That's a bull flag. That's a mini bull flag. A green dot. You got high Stokes, but that may mean that Bitcoin is just in demand. Look at it, getting above the 200 right now. That is a big deal. I wouldn't be surprised if Bitcoin just takes off. And is this still a bull flag? Is that bullish consolidation within the bearish consolidation, like that right there? Some type of bullish consolidation within that bearish consolidation. And maybe this is just a big W, right? A big W pattern, right? The big double bottom. We looked at that today, and actually we saw that today. We saw that. In fact, it looked even more juicy right here. We had that bull flag, but look, Dave, we kind of just, put in the lower high so far though, and just kind of, weakish, very weakly, or weakishly, if that's a word, put in lower highs there. But maybe it's just, more temporary consolidation to potentially break up. I don't want to just have a bullish bias here, but the bullish case is, this could break up still. All right, we skipped some time frames here. Let me go to, we were on a 15. Yep. Getting pretty tight, kind of robotic, right? Almost like very like look how perfect that consolidation is, guys. Perfect consolidation. 5 minute. What's happening on a 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin? Just above the 200 MA right now, or below. It's kind of right at it right now. High Stokes. It's chopping. It's just chopping on that 5 minute time frame. And you see the moving average is starting to get a bit tight. When those moving averages get tight like this, like literally the orange line, the white line, the red line, they all come together. When they all come together, they usually get a big move one way or the other. Maybe we break down, maybe we break up. Once again, still more bearish than bullish unless we get a breakout and start breaking these levels. I would like to see that. I would like to see BTC get to 65K. If it gets to 65K on the stream, then we can start getting a little bit more bullish and get more speculative on, longs going up. I'll look for bullish consolidation once we get there. So just be patient, guys. Be patient. If we get that breakout, maybe we'll just bull flag, and that flag is what we will play and get on up. Or if it dumps, we'll know as well. If it dumps, we already have the consolidation. Hell, if you're a super bear, just freaking short it now, right? Just freaking short it down. But right now, we already have the bearish consolidation. So the plan here is if this does dump down, we'll do exactly what is proven to make us money in the past. We'll just wait patiently for it to dump, And once it comes back up for that bearish retest, we'll get in. So that is our plan, folks. We're going to let this break the way it wants to break, whether it be down or up. We're going to get in on either a retest for the bearish retest down, or we will play a bullish continuation. A bullish continuation, meaning a bull flag, right? Maybe a cup and handle, whatever Bitcoin wants to do bullishly after breaking out. We will get in after the first retracement, but we will be careful of bearish divergence. I'll let you guys know if there's anything at all in the charts that we should be aware of. But look at the casino, man. Casino is starting to rip a bit here. I see Bitcoin on that pull to the upside. I'm hearing buy orders come in. We're starting to get a move right now on the casino. So that means we should be getting the move in the charts. Check it out, guys. Let's go to that 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. There it is above the 200 MA. Does it stay above it with strength? Can it get above this trend line? You see the trend line? You know, the trend that I have a BTC locked into. You got to break above that trend line. You break it, you might do a bullish retest. You know, the opposite of that bearish retest, you might just do a bullish retest and then go. That will look like price breaking out, come back one more time, breakout, the bullish retest. Now, some of you could play that. I don't think I'm going to play that. You know, I'd rather, you know, maybe get in on bullish continuation, consolidation after it, you know, makes his move. But, you know, BTC got to get above that line if it wants to be bullish. Right now, it is at the line. We got to see the buyers step in if it's going to get the big move. We're watching this in real time, and it'll keep you updated. All right, I think you're pretty much up to speed on Bitcoin. I'll keep it in the background right here. Once again, I'll put it on a separate screen. I won't miss it. We got the casino sound, so I'll know if we have liquidations, if we have a lot of buy orders come in, and I'll switch right back to Bitcoin. But I do have a request for BNB. This is a good time to put in your request, guys. Go ahead and just put it in the chat. And also, if you want to skip the queue, because I'm going to be writing down coins. If you want to skip the chat for BNB, let's take a look. That is courtesy of a Rise Above. Let's see if I can find you a short on BNB. Let's see. New tab here, and let's look at BNB. All right, BNB on Binance. Here we go. Let's remove the value area high and low. Turn the casino down even more. I see more buys coming in though, y'all. More buys right now. Okay, this is BNB. Too low. I got to hear something. All right, that's good. All right. Daily time frame for BNB. Are you looking for a short? So you probably want a medium time frame. I'm not going to do too much, but I'll say this, man. That was a very bearish spill off right there for Binance coin. You know, BNB, that just completely engulfed this entire pattern. This red move down is extremely, like just utterly, amazingly, 100 out of 100, just bearish, as bearish as it gets. Very bearish. It may go lower, but you are at a key level. You're at a key level right now, just like Bitcoin. I don't recommend getting super bearish at the key level, maybe after you break it, but very bearish right there. So I understand why you're looking for a short. Let's find a short. 4-hour time frame. How it look? Green dot, low Stokes, red money flow though, getting a small bounce, nothing confirmed. 1 hour time frame, 1 hour. Man, this might be a short time frame right here. Look at that. I think we found it. I think we found it. All right, so that's a bear flag. That is rolling over. You lost the moving averages. You got the 9 MA, the orange line, about to cross bearishly to 21. It tried to get above it, right? It crossed bullishly. Then it said, I don't got the strength. I don't got the guts. So it looked like the 9 is about to bearishly cross to 21. You got this huge red candle right here. It would have engulfed the candle next to it if there was a candle close enough, you know, under it. But that's a very bearish candle. That thing is rolling over right now. Your stochastics are very high. You even have a bearish divergence there. Very interesting. Your money flow is just, you know, that's just the blood of Jesus right there, man. That is just, man, that's bad, bro. That is very bearish with the red dot. All right, I'll say this though. You know, we have a current green candle, right? Current green candle, but this thing closes in 7 minutes. All right, it closes in 7 minutes. Everybody, we're looking at BNB right now. If you're just coming in, welcome in. We are watching Bitcoin, seeing if it bounces or if it crashes again. So just bear with me. We're gonna get right back to Bitcoin, but right now BNB, a potential current candle, 6 minutes and 56 6 minutes and 56 seconds left here. If this candle engulfs this red one, it'll cancel it out. Okay, and then cancel your short idea. That's what I'm saying. If this current candle engulfs this one, you got to hold off on the short. Or maybe it's the perfect entry. I can't tell you what to do. Let's draw that line. Let's draw a horizontal line here, right there. This is BNB coin. Maybe that's the perfect entry for a short. In fact, let's put a short position right here. See what it looks like. Like imagine you get an entry there and then it dumps. I don't know. But the thing is, TA is TA, guys. If this green one engulfs this red one, forget about the short. Forget about it. Just like on a daily time frame where, all those red candles had pretty much canceled out the entire range. So I take this candle very seriously. It would just be another like 5 minutes or so before we see what happens. But if this closes below the 50% of this red candle, we'll draw that line right now. If it closes below the 50%, and it's below it right now, as long as it doesn't get above 602, I would say odds are this is a good short right now. I mean, the trend is down. You are overbought. Red dot, that's Binance coin. That's a short. Let's see exactly what it looks like. Even if you got in around now, let's say it never claimed the 50%, making it still bearish. Stop loss there. This is what your trade will look like. This is not, I repeat, this is not a trade alert, but I am just showing you a potential short for BNB if you wanted to take it. That is a bear flag. It is overworked and rolling over already. Nothing proven for a bounce. So I get it. It definitely looks like a good short. It's already kind of breaking down right there, right? Let's get you somewhat of a measured move. Now, this is a bit of a tough measured move because what is that? That down. That's a mini bear flag right there. A mini bear flag. So let me see here. A couple different ways to do this. You can get your measured move from here, right? The breakdown of that flag, that may not give you much, right? Just a little bit. Well, actually it gives us what we need almost, right? 3/4 of the way of what we need. So that's conservative. That's the conservative take profit right there. But maybe there's a longer one here. What if we get the dump? What if it really, really dumps? Either way, I wouldn't be too greedy with the take profit. As long as the stop loss is above the flag, entry somewhere around here. That's entry at 601, stop loss at 613, take profit around 571. There you go, my friend. There is your short on BNB. Hey, you like it? You like it? Okay. We'll look at some other time frames and then get back to Bitcoin here. Just one more time frame for BNB. Let me reversal. That was bearish consolidation, but look, you're trying to defy it right now, coming on up. Interesting. 1 minute trying to get bullish. You do have some bullish divergence on the way down right there. Kind of lost it here. Coming back up, coming up a bit parabolic there, a bit unsustainable. That may get rejected at the 200. All right, let's move on. Move back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin, the start of the show here. Let's see what's going on. Any change since we've been looking at Binance coin? Any change? Okay. Yeah, there's a change. We're pumping for now, right? We're pumping, baby. Let's go. Run it up. Okay, green dot right now. But look at market cipher B. Look, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, red light, green light, baby. Red light, green light, go. Is indecision. People are trying to pump it. People are trying to dump it, trying to figure it out right now. Let's figure it out. What was the results of the poll? God King, what was the results of the poll? In fact, guys, can we do our own poll right now? Do you think this will dump or pump? Just write it in the chat right now. I need a response from everyone, okay? I need a response for every single person here. Just write simply dump or pump in the chat right now. Also, take a moment to hit the like button, show some appreciation for the TA I'm doing here. It helps us get in the algorithm more, bring more people, and, make this a great experience for everybody. Okay, dump or pump, guys. What do you think? All right, let me zoom out here. Zoom out. I'm seeing dump. What was the result of that poll, God King? Dump. Damn, people want to dump it. Y'all are bearish, man. Crash a 57%, rip 43%. Okay, I'm seeing I'm not even one pump, not one. Damn, they like dump it, baby. I love it. Dump it, man. Wow, not even one, not one pump. Nobody's bullish here. Not one. That's like statistically impossible. Out of 361 people here, not one a bullish person. We even got a hopefully dump. I love it, man. Let me see those Zen emojis one more time, man. I love those Zen emojis. Get yourself a Sin City Crypto membership so you can have a Zen emoji. Those emojis make me feel good. They make me feel all warm inside, okay? I like the Buddha one the most. That's my favorite one, the Buddha. Okay. Well, too bad, Bears. The Bitcoin is ripping right now, okay? It's ripping. Bitcoin is ripping. I don't care what happens. I mean, I happen to be in the long, I guess. I did update the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. God King, put it in the chat. Let's show the Discord. The Sin City Discord. You know, a lot of traders have those premium Discords, right? Well, we got something like that. You know, I give you a trade setups and TA every single day. And I mean, every single day. And it's completely free, folks, completely free. I did a video update. Today, this morning before the show, and I talked about the 4-hour time frame and the fact that if it closed a bullish, that I would be going long, a swing along on Bitcoin and see what happens, you know, just to see if I could catch a nice bottom at the value area low, baby, with confirmation on the time frame that I am aligned with. I love those Buddha emojis. Yeah, join that Discord, guys. You know, we update that every single day. And also we have that trader chat. You know, you guys can contribute as well. And big shout out to my guy, Attract Abundance, man. He's in here posting liquidity charts. He's doing daily liquidity updates for you. So if you don't have a good liquidity source, he's doing daily liquidity charts in the form of videos, guys. He's breaking it down in the video, telling you exactly where, where the liquidity is in the market. So thank you so much, Attract Abundance, for doing that every single day. And look at this. I just love the Discord, man. A lot of new members in the Discord. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is ripping. Take it to the casino. We're going to have to, excuse me, we're going to have to back up and look at some higher time frames to really see what's happening here. I'm also going to, sign into Bitunix here and check on our 4-hour long, well, not our, my 4-hour long. I don't know if you took the trade or not, but I did put out a trade alert earlier today based on the 4-hour candle close. We'll see how that's cooking. Maybe I put my stop loss in the profit, protect myself just in case. Very uncertain market here, guys. So we got to protect ourselves. I'm huge on risk management. I think not losing money is way more important than making money, guys. Let's say that again. Amen to the Zen Center congregation. Let's say it all together now. Not losing money is more important than making money. Protect the purse. Man, give me the Buddha emoji again. Protect the purse, baby. We got to protect our capital, all right? What's the point of making money if we're going to lose it? What's the point? All right, let me sign into Bitunix. I just got to grab my phone. See how that trade is cooking. Great. Good job, God King. Why didn't you tell me to charge my phone? Why didn't you tell me to charge my phone, God King? Goddamn. Man. 1 second. Let me literally plug in my phone so I can do my two-factor authentication, man. But look at the casino. All right. Phone should be ready in just a moment. You know, you got to keep it safe, baby. You got to keep it safe. That two-factor authentication. Hopefully I can get to my trade, put my stop loss into break even. I really want to protect the purse, baby. Want to protect the purse. Let me go through this chat real quick. Go through the chat. Says, so SI20 Fluffy says hype look like it's finally ready to take a break. Okay, we got to take a look at hype. We should look at hype because I know Dave was also looking for a short, but careful, I'll say, guys, careful. If Bitcoin gets that move, hype might move. I mean, it's supposed to be one of Bitcoin's bastard children who don't care, right? It's supposed to not care. But what happened earlier? You know, Bitcoin ripped and then hype started getting the move. So maybe it doesn't care when Bitcoin dumps, but it still pumps when it pumps. I don't know. I'm confused. Help me out here. All right. Man, give me the casino. All right. The casino still ripping, baby. Casino ripping. Demand is currently at 14.47. Demand at 14. It now says that the 1 minute time frame trend is green. That's right. The 1 minute time frame is now green. Interesting. And let's pull this back up here. And look at us above our pattern right now. Remember I said you got to get above this pattern. Maybe it bullishly retests. It looks like it may have tried to do that. Breakout, bullish retest, possibly, and keep going, or maybe just a breakout to the 200 on a higher time frame. Let's zoom out, zoom out. So let's find a battleground time frame. Once again, a battleground time frame is something I call that's a time frame that's near resistance and trying to break out of it. Looks like 15 on my chart, either 15 or like the 10. I don't really use the 10-minute time frame that much. But I might have to check it out because it looks like the 10 minute might be between that 5 and 15 to give us a real battleground. There we go. Yes, this is it right here. 10-minute time frame. Now officially on a 10-minute. You see why I call it a battleground. We got buys, major buys in the casino, y'all. Major buys. Buyers are stepping in. So we're now kind of coming up out this pattern, right? I mean, we've done it a few times before. All right, we've done it a few times, got back in, reject it, reject it, reject it, reject it, reject it. You try so many times, man. It's almost like, you know, it's almost like you're getting no after no. Eventually, I mean, you might just hit, right? You might pick one up eventually with persistence. So right now, Bitcoin is being very persistent, trying to break out. So this is kind of making me think is leading towards a bullish case, but we'll see. I want to stay objective here and wait until the trend is officially broken. I'll tell you this, guys, if this gets above that 200 MA on the 10-minute time frame, the trend on the small time frame is broken, okay? Could it just re-break, re-break itself, go back down, you know, unbreak itself? Yes, it can unbreak itself. Price can do whatever it wants to do. Bitcoin does what it wants to do. We got buys coming in. This is the battleground time frame for Bitcoin. It wants, I guess it's a boy now, J Violet. Yes, I am framing it like a boy, trying to find a girlfriend, right? Bitcoin is trying to find a girlfriend, all right? And it's very particular. It wants this girlfriend that's above the 200 MA. This is the obstacle. I actually got two obstacles. You know, you got an obstacle here, you know, preventing you from getting to that girl that you want. And you also have that 200 MA. How bad does Bitcoin want it? You know, is he going to the gym every day? You know, is he working out? Is he working on himself? Is he disciplined? Is he making money? Is he attractive? You know, is he taking care of himself? It's trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. It keeps trying. Now let's see who's in control here, the Bulls or the Bears. The battle zone, the next battle is going to be right there, 64,196. Does BTC take it? Shout out to Jay Violet, says, okay, LOL, I'm in the gym right now. Let's go. That tells me you take care of yourself, Jay Violet. You take care of yourself and you're trying to get you a boyfriend or a girlfriend, you know? Or maybe you have one. Maybe you have one already, but, you know, Bitcoin is trying with everything it has to get to that next level. That is the resistance. So I'm gonna keep a close eye on this 10-minute time frame for Bitcoin and see what's going on. All right, do we have the Zen phone ready? I think we have the Zen phone ready here. Perfect. Sign into Bitunix so we could check on our trade, see how far up we are. I got a 4-hour long going, swing long. It's a bit high risk because the trend is just, you know, attempting to change. No extreme confirmation. I have enough confirmation for me on the 4-hour, but there's no major confirmation right now. Let's see here. Okay. And also, guys, check out that Bitunix app. God can give them the link, baby. Give them the link. I'm using the Bitunix app, and it's pretty cool. I don't even have to put in my login information and everything. If I use the app, what I do is this. Let me see if I can show you. See if I can show you without exposing any QR code right there. Nice little QR code. All I'll do is scan that with my phone with the app and it'll log me in. And I don't have to do the two-factor thing. It does it automatically. I just confirm the login. Oh, shoot. Man. Just drop the phone on the keyboard. Okay. So you just confirm the login there. And then I'm logged in, baby. Let me log in and get to my futures area. Casino still doing its thing, pull to the upside, demand increasingly rising, now at 37. And let's get to Bitunix. Best exchange in the game, baby. Easiest to use, best interface, no VPN necessary in the United States of America, no KYC, just to trade. And just give them that link. A beautiful exchange. Our referral code will give you beautiful rewards and, you know, a good start. So here we go. I'm up $356 right now in a swing long. I've done this on the 4-hour time frame. This is a highly speculative swing long right here based on the liquidity wicks, based on this bullish engulfing candle, based on the stochastics pointing up. Now, I'll say this, the stochastic RSI is into that overbought territory, okay? Overbought. It could start rolling over. I'm completely open-minded to the fact that I could get stopped out here. Okay, in this trade currently, I could get stopped out and that's fine. But you know what? I'm gonna prevent myself from losing money right now. Let's go to a small time frame. Let's go to the 1 minute. Here we go. And what I'm gonna do is put my stop loss into break even. So guys, if anybody took my trade alert earlier, and if you're doing the same trade, feel free to do what I'm doing or not do what I'm doing. I mean, be your own person, right? What I'm going to do is put my stop loss into break even right now because we're in a very uncertain market and I'd rather just get stopped out at break even. And I mean a real break even. Notice on my chart, we have what says break even here. Another beautiful, exclusive feature of Bitunix here, break even. It shows me exactly where my break even line is, including my fees. So not only will I not lose money, but I also won't pay any fees on this. You know, I'm covering my fees by putting my stop loss above entry and above break even. So I'm protected, fully protected. So no risk trade here can potentially make a lot of money. All right. I could potentially make a lot of money in this trade and I'm protected. What happens if I get stopped out? If I get stopped out, I'll wait and see. Once again, if I get stopped out right now, I'll wait and see what happens to Bitcoin. I'll wait for 4-hour candle closes. I'll wait for more confirmation of a bounce, or I'll just short, right? Now I have a no risk chance of potentially making $8,000 if we go to the next major resistance. That's what I'm talking about, right? Let's go. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to make $8,000, baby. Shout out to R Pink. Vaping, no vaping, baby. So day one, no vaping. Can I get another round of applause? Could we get some claps in the chat? It is not Zen to vape. I am not vaping, baby. I do have this this fume here. This thing is it's like a fake vape. You know, there's nothing in it. There's no electronics. There's nothing in it. It's fake. It's for if you have that asphyxiation, right? You just want to suck on something. Pause. Man. But if you just want to suck on something, you know, I have this, but no vape, baby. That vape, along with screaming for 9 hours, is destroying my voice. You know, I have this beautiful radio voice, but I can destroy it by vaping and yelling for 9 hours. Okay, so we don't want that to happen. Okay, we do not want that to happen. Wick Rider says they keep deleting my chat. Well, what are you saying, Wick Rider? And that's a beautiful name, by the way. If you want to suck on something, yeah, sounds crazy, right? All right, what's happening with Bitcoin? Are we pumping? Are we dumping? I am in a live trade right now, baby. I'm in a live trade with that. Are we dumping or bumping? Will they stop me out or will we rip it? And I want to look for a trade for you guys. I want to look at Bitcoin's bastard children. Bitcoin's are redheaded stepchildren. Bitcoin's red-headed candles, whatever you want to call it. What was the other cool names, God King? We came up for the coins that don't care what Bitcoin do. We do want to look at those. You kind of get you're getting a little bit of a retracement right now, a downturn on Bitcoin. And that makes sense. I mean, this channel was a little bit too extended. When you have those just like straight vertical, almost just like, straight diagonal, patterns or trends, once you break it, you come down significantly. You come down to maybe like a fib retracement. Let's get a fib on that right now. Make this bigger. Make it bigger, baby. Make it bigger. Give me the fib. I hate doing TA in the exchange, by the way. I way prefer to do it in trading different. Let me see here. Fib retracement from the top to the bottom. 618 should come in right around here. We could come around. That's pretty near the 200 MA again. So there is a potential fib retracement golden pocket if it wants to come down right around here. That is the 63,462 for Bitcoin. If it wants to come down right now and remain bullish still, how close to the bone I am right now, my entry, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather be safe in such an uncertain market. All right. Okay. Well, let's look at some other coins real quick, and we'll look at liquidity and keep our eye on Bitcoin. All right, let's go to BTC here, back in trading view, and I want to look at Venice, and I want to look at hype. Okay, let's look at Venice first. Venice, not this one. This one. All right. All right, very small time frame right now on Venice. What do we see, guys? What do we see? I'm just laughing in the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, ridiculous. A big downtrend, but you did have a rounded bottom, right? Rounded bottom. Let's draw it out. Give me the brush. Here you go. Rounded bottom. Trying to reverse, right? Trying to verse. So what I look for when I see these rounded bottoms, and I see Zcash, I'll look at Zcash for you guys. We'll look at Zcash. We'll look at hype, VVV, gold, oil, all of those things we will look at to get a direction in the market. All right. So we do see that rounded bottom. And what I like to see to get a confirmed reversal, or at least a more, likely reversal, is the money flow actually turning green during the reversal. And look, you can actually see the rounded bottom in the money flow. Isn't that interesting? Rounded bottom in the money flow. And you can see the transition when we went from bearish to bullish, right? As price rounds, so should the momentum. What I'm looking for is the momentum to match. The momentum to match the price, or a mismatch too. A mismatch can tell us something. It can tell us if there's some divergence. That's what a divergence is. Some type of mismatch between the price and the momentum. But right now, the momentum has shifted to the upside on Venice on just a 1 minute time frame. Take it with a grain of salt. We do have a red dot. You are a bit overextended. And look how far the momentum came down when it came up. It did come all the way up, and then it just shelf down. Interesting there on Venice, VVV. I want to go to a 5 minute time frame, and especially like a 15 minute. Maybe we can find some opportunity on Venice. Okay, there's that rounded bottom. Is this going to make a cup and handle? Is this going to make a cup and handle, or is this going to make one of those bear flags? You remember, guys, I'll tell you about the double bottom bear flags early on. Put a 3 in the chat if you're paying attention. If you remember me talking about the double bottom converting into a bear flag earlier on when I was doing a top-down analysis. Well, let's become that. There is a double bottom. It did break out the measured move. I mean, does it, make a handle and pump, or does it, we've been seeing that a lot, and then entry and then dump. So, and look how high the Stokes are, and it looks like it's about to dump right now. Look. Looks like it's about to dump. High Stokes, red money flow, potential short right there, guys. This might be a short right now. And what's going on in that casino? I heard a sound. Is it a pull to the downside? Not yet officially, but we are starting to curve on the demand. Starting to get a little curvature on the demand, but I'm not live. Why does that keep happening, God King? Why does that keep happening? Sheesh, man. Wasn't live, but it's still not too far. It's still not too far off. It is still rounded, somewhat of a rounded top. Are they going to give us a pull to the downside? That looks like a short right there. I got to be honest. I mean, it's 5 minute time frame. Venice, red money flow. You got overworked Stokes. It looks like that double bottom converted into a bear flag. Let's see what a short looks like here. And is it too late? Is it too late to get in this? Let's see. Looks like the Frank and Beans pattern. Frank and Beans. I like that. Okay, what if we put a stop loss there? What if there was an entry somewhere around here? Take it on down. What is the measured move of the bear flag? Let's measure it. All right. We got a lot of sell orders coming in, guys. A lot of sell orders coming in right now. Bitcoin is influencing the market. Back to the chart there. Back to the chart. Yeah, a lot of sell orders and liquidations going down right now. Might have to get back to Bitcoin, guys, and look at the liquidity chart. But yeah, measured move. I would do something like this, you know, from the dump. There you go. Perfect measured move. That's an entry right there, possibly, guys. Let me just fix the structure of the bear flag. This may be a potential trade alert. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. I don't know how comfortable I am short in VVV if it truly is a bastard child of Bitcoin, right? But you see it already kind of playing out. And don't worry, it may not be too late. Maybe we get the retest again. You know we like the retest. So just be patient, be zen. Maybe we take this trade, or maybe we do Bitcoin or another one. But this looks a bit bearish. That is a bear flag, a very steep bear flag. It has broke out of the pattern. Or maybe it's like this. Let's be open-minded. What if the pattern is like that, right? And what if it bounces off the bottom of the pattern, it gets a little bit more mature and then dump? Maybe it's a more extended bear flag. But the stochastics are telling us that it's pretty overbought right now. It's pretty overbought, and it may be overworked enough to the upside. It may want to come down. Okay, I like this idea. So look, bear flag right there. If it dumps and it comes back up, there's our entry right around there. Maybe we got to bring this a little bit lower. The actual entry here. Here we go. Maybe right there. We're trying to get a sniper entry, trying to find a way to make us money. Stop loss up here. That is just a 1.65 risk reward ratio. I do not like the risk reward on this potential short for VVV. Is there a bigger, more a liberal measured move? Maybe it's something like that, right? Maybe that was the other bear flag right there, right? Bearish consolidation, dump, mini flag, dump. We consider the mini flag part of the bear trend, so we'll include that in the flag. What if it's a bigger dump like that? And we could zoom out too to see if there is some support or resistance that kind of, helps justify that. Let's look to the left. Go to a bigger time frame. Yeah, right there. That's what we're looking at. That level right there. That would be a target. There is surely liquidity there. When you have swing lows like that, there's normally liquidity on the other side. Okay, that's about 14.77. That's right, $14.77. Let's see what that looks like for a potential take profit on Bitunix. I'm not calling this trade, guys. I'm just projecting a possibility here. And looks like we have a fresh red dot on a 5-minute candle. 77. 7777. So that's actually higher. Is there lower? Is there somewhere lower we can go? Somewhere lower we can dump? What's the next key level? The next key level is here. Maybe it dumps hard. And is this a potential head and shoulders we're seeing here? Look at that pattern, right? Do you guys see that? That's a shoulder. It could be a head and the right shoulder. Is Bitunix actually bearish right now? Look at that. Is Bitunix actually bearish? Is that a healthy bull trend? High, low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low so far. So far, the trend is intact. But, I mean, it is giving like that slanted head and shoulder vibes, is it not? Fib Sniper said, hell yeah, she's bearish. Yeah, it looks a bit bearish. I got to say, I'm looking at Bitunix right now. We'll get back to Bitcoin. But this looks a bit bearish. I would take that down maybe to that next key level if it does dump. I'm way too high up a time frame. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Take it down to like, is that $12.55? That's the level we'll do. Get back to the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. Bring it, take profit down to $12.55 on VVV. This is Bitunix token. That gives us a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio if it gets the big dump. And I'll say this, you could even do this. And I'm a big fan of doing this. When I have like a bigger trade like that, a bigger take profit, I sometimes like to bring my stop loss up some too. You know, put it above the 200 MA, extra protection. That gives us 2.9 now, close to a 3. We're starting to get a little close to the bone here. Can we get a slightly better entry? Make it right, man. Justify it, baby. Make it a perfect 3-to-1. Give us the perfect 3-to-1 trade. Red dot. That is a bear flag as of right now until it isn't. Stokes high. Red money flow could enter right now. Stop loss above the 200. And that'll give you confirmation, and give you some clarity. Oh man, that'll give you some clarity that you won't get stopped out in a quick wick. 17.55 stop loss. If you enter now, take profit down here. This is not a trade alert. I'm just projecting, okay? I'm just projecting. Not a trade alert. I'm just playing with the idea of a potential Venice short right there. I'm just saying, we'll come back to this, guys. I'll save this, not make it a trade alert on that. Go back to BTC. What is happening? Look at the 1 minute. Gave it all back, baby. Gave it all the way back. So, but now you have a low Stokes green dot. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. You're still in that pattern, guys. You still haven't broken out of that pattern. You know this pattern right here I said we're in. We're still in it. Yeah, you got accepted right back into the pattern. That makes us by default bearish. And it looks like I got stopped out of the trade. Yeah, I don't see the trade open anymore, y'all. Yeah, I got stopped out at basically break even, with fees. So right now I'm in no trade, and I like the idea of that. I like the idea of being in no trade right now. That way I have absolute no bias. I mean, I'm pretty good at no bias in general, but I really feel good about not being in a trade at all. I am in that gold trade still. We will look at gold. 1 second. Let me see something here. Over here. All right. I got to make sure we have really not lost any money on this trade. 1 second. Let me pull this up. All right. There it is. 0.06%. I got stopped out of the swing long. I made 30 cents. Woo! Let's go, baby. 30 cents. Woo! But we did not lose any money. We did not lose any money. That's what's most important. Can I get an amen in the chat, baby? To the Zen Centers, an amen and a Buddha. Come on, baby. Your boy did not lose any money trying to long that 4-hour. I will get back in that trade if the small time frames confirm it. If we break out of the pattern, we lost no money, baby. We made money. We made 30 cents. What can we do with 30 cents? What even costs 30 cents? You can't get nothing, right? Things used to be a quarter. You can't buy nothing for 30 cents. But either way, I lost no money, paid no fees. I'm happy. Ching, 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 baby. Let's find the opportunity in the market. Casino, looks like the demand has fully curved over. I would expect a pull to the downside soon. Demand at 10. Just about every time frame still bearish. We got about 25 trades per minute coming in. We're a bit bearish right now, guys. I got to tell you, still bearish at a key level, at a value area low. Isn't that interesting? Still bearish. Let's bring it back up here. And let's look at some commodities now and the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ really quickly to see what's happening in the general world of finance. 5-minute time frame kind of came down here. It was in a bearish trend, it looks like here overall. Had a big move up earlier today. Big move up just to give it mostly all back. That could be a potential fib level there. Let's look at a 1-minute time frame. Pretty much almost in free fall right here, guys. Almost a free fall on the NASDAQ 1-minute time frame. Oh, we got some orders coming in, y'all. Look at those orders on the casino coming in heavy. Okay, nice. So free fall on the NASDAQ right now. But of course, you zoom out and you see that it is just, still ripping all-time highs, in range of all-time highs. But you do have some Daily bearish divergence on the, on the daily, man. That's kind of bearish. You got to be careful of that. We have some divergence on the daily for NASDAQ. At least it's showing it on the indicator right there. Daily bearish divergence. That can seriously bring it down. All right, let me go to oil. Let's see what's going on with oil right now. Usually Bitcoin trades as an inverse to oil. Let's look at it on a 5-minute time frame. And big shout out to Mr. Gulf Bank sending in $2. What do you think about hype at the moment? I'll take a look. We will look at hype. We will look at Zcash. 5-minute time frame. What does this look like, guys? It looks like bearish consolidation for now, but I do see a potential bullish pattern within it. Excuse me. Yeah, potential bearish consolidation here, right? Some type of bear pennant or something. Maybe just a bear flag. Yeah, I think it's more likely just a bear flag. You are coming from a bear trend. You are below the 200 MA for oil. This is oil. This is important because, it's been kind of the inverse of Bitcoin for the most part. Oil goes down, Bitcoin pumps. So maybe this, a case for Bitcoin pumping. Who knows? I don't know. But what is the bullish pattern within it? The bullish pattern within it is that complex, inverse head and shoulder, right? Those are a bunch of shoulders right there. There is the head, and you kind of make more right shoulders. Maybe you get a neckline and break it on up. Not projecting anything here, but oil looks a bit bearish. That's a huge bear flag right there, a volatile bear flag, but there is an inverse head and shoulder within it. So there's hope for a bullish move. 1 hour looks kind of bullish for oil. I just got to say, it looks kind of bullish. I mean, you were in a big downtrend right here, and it confirmed, put in that inverse head and shoulder. This is that exact pattern I was just talking about. It's right there, shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. That breaks you up, measured move. It played out the measured move, something like that. There is your measured move, and yeah, right around 96, 65. But then you had a retracement. This reminds me of Bitcoin and this morning. That is the bull flag. A little bit ugly. All right, a little bit ugly on oil for the bull flag on a 1 hour time frame I'm on, but this usually breaks up, and the money flow is green. Green dot Stokes curving up. This leads me to believe that this will break up. I'm seeing a bullish move potentially on oil on the 1 hour time frame, but the small time frames look like it was a bit bearish. So medium time frame looks a bit bullish. Small time frames looked a bit bearish for oil. Let's go ahead and look at gold. Let's look at gold. Gold on the 1 minute time frame. What's going on? It looks like you're dumping, baby. You are dumping. Do you put in a double bottom? We'll see. But man, dumping on that 1 minute time frame. That's just ugly right there. It's giving me head and shoulder vibes. It's not, exactly. It's not perfect. Let's go to a 5 minute time frame. Yeah, man. Looks a bit head and shouldery. Yeah, that's a bear flag. That's a bear flag, and that's a volatile move up right there. 4 hour still in a downtrend. Gold looks a bit bearish on those small time frames, even on the medium time frames. Bear on gold. How will my daily trade for gold work out, guys? Let's see. Very red. You got a green dot on the daily. I'm still bullish on the broader move for gold. Huge uptrend, huge uptrend. Nice retracement. I like the bull flag. I like the bull flag for gold. I'm longing this right now with a stop loss down here somewhere. We'll see what happens. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I've accepted the risk in advance. Let's look at the casino. We're getting some orders coming in here, guys. Let's get back to Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. See what's happening. What's happening over here? Man, I'm a little, I kind of wish I was still in that swing long, but I got to protect the purse, baby. I got to protect the purse. And, I got to make sure I don't lose money. I was projected to lose $1,000 if it hit my stop loss. I'd rather not lose $1,000, right? I'd rather not lose $1,000. I want to make this a little more, more certain that I make money. Let's look at the 4 hour. Let's look at the 4 hour. Okay, this is interesting because we have the pattern that we drew, and it's now on the 4 hour, right? So that is a bear pennant still, even on the 4 hour. Now that one candle was bullish. That's the one candle that got me into the 4 hour trade. We're since kind of just, consolidating sideways. But the problem is you can't consolidate sideways after such a bearish move down. When you consolidate sideways after such a big move down, you dump. You dump, goddammit. Okay? So, I mean, anything can happen, but the 4 hour, it's starting to get more and more shaky, I would say. Shaky at best, all right? Big move down. You don't have that confirmed breakout. This green candle gave hope, but these candles are going sideways and consolidating. And meanwhile, the stochastics are just getting higher and higher on Bitcoin for the 4 hour time frame. Stochastics getting higher and higher. That leads to a bearish case. That is a bearish pennant. Bitcoin can dump. TA says this dumps unless you start putting in some strength. That's right, strength with a C. Okay. Oh man. All right. So yeah, I bailed in a 4 hour trade for now. Not going to lose money. Let's see what happens in 25 minutes. Just 25 minutes before the next 4 hour candle closes on Bitcoin. That matters. That matters. And that line matters too. The halfway line on that one bullish candle right here. Let's see if that 4 hour candle closes below, as it closes a green candle. This 4 hour candle close will set the tone for the rest of for that rest of the day, really, until tomorrow. So let's go to the daily time frame where we have just 25 minutes left, guys. Just 25 minutes left on the daily candle close for Bitcoin. We will watch it. Will this be a green candle? Will it stay red? Does it go lower? Very important daily candle close coming soon for Bitcoin. It will help set the bias. Shout out to Max Murphy, says, what's your RSI indicator? I use one of those trade and view default ones, man. I think it's just if you look up stochastic RSI with divergences, that's my stochastic RSI, the blue and the orange line, right? But I also use the regular relative strength index. And yeah, wrong window there, right here. Excuse me, just search relative strength index. That's it, relative strength index. And what I did was, they're two separate indicators, but I put them together. You can drag indicators together. Did you know that? Did you know that you can drag indicators together? And I'll show you how to do that on maybe a separate page here. Let me make a duplicate and open up a new layout. See here, new layout, boom, boom, boom. And let me go to like Sin City 2 maybe, because I don't want to mess up my current one. Yeah. Let me get rid of these indicators. I'll show you how to do that. This is a game changer. Big shout out to legendary God King for putting me up on this right here. So let me erase it completely and show you how to do it from scratch. Excuse me. It's down here. You just delete it. Yeah, delete it. Okay, delete it completely. I even had the MACD on there. You could triple up on indicators. So let me show you how to do it. This is educational right now. Hope you appreciate this. Just go to indicators and look up your relative strength index. Here it is, a relative strength index. That will come up at the bottom. So there's the RSI at the bottom. I don't like the moving average on mine, so I will remove it. You do what you want for yours, but I go to settings here, and then I remove, excuse me, I remove the labels on price scales, the status lines to take off, and I take off the inputs and status line, and then I remove the RSI base MA. So I just have one RSI line. That is the relative strength index, a trade and view default indicator. And then what I do is I go to indicators again, and I pull up the stochastic RSI with divergences by neobutane. That is the indicator I use. I pull that up. You see it comes up as a separate indicator. And what you do is you just grab it, like literally grab it and just drag it. You have to grab the line, by the way. I grab the actual line, then drag it up into the RSI, and boom, we got a double indicator here. Look at that. You have the stochastic with the blue and orange line there. Then you have your RSI, the purple line, all together. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we got some activity, guys. Let's check out the casino. Let's look at liquidity. Let's see what Bitcoin is up to right now. Casino demand at 21. Okay, 21. You got 27 trades per minute. Kind of trickling in now, but I was hearing some activity. Let's go to the liquidity charts. And we're still chopping, guys. Bitcoin is just chopping, but I tell you this, it is getting tight. We will get a move. We will get a move eventually. Just getting tight here, right? That is a bear pennant. It's a bear pennant. We break out of this thing, man. I get back into my 4-hour long. What I'll do is if I give us a long trade, I'll make that the entry to my 4-hour long. How about that? I like that. If I give us a long trade, it will be the entry to my 4-hour long in addition to the scalp long. Okay. I need confirmation. Let me ask you guys, do you like confirmation before you get in your trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you just hop in the trade based on the pattern. If you see a bear pennant, you're just getting in the bear pennant. Put a 2 in the chat. Do you wait for some type of breakout retest? Do you wait for confirmation, or do you just go by, how it looks at the moment? I'm waiting for confirmation right now. We need confirmation if we're going to bounce or dump. SI20 Fluffy says too. Just get in the trade right now. Well, if you're that kind of person, well, you can short that right there. I mean, that's a bear pennant. We're in a bear trend. We're in a bear market. The thing to be careful of, we are at key support right now, guys. We're at key support. So be very, very careful. There is a potential that we do get a bounce here, but I'll be the first to tell you if we do. All right. Rex Futeres, my big bro, got a 1 out there waiting for confirmation. All right, baby, we're waiting on confirmation. It's a patient game, okay? It's a very patient game. We got to see what's happening. In the meantime, I'm going to look at some other charts here. We're going to go ahead and look at, let's look at hype. And this is VVV, by the way. We're going to save this. I did save this. We're still kind of looking at this idea. This short could still be valid. I'm not getting in it, but look, you got an even better entry there if you did want to do it. I will be very careful shorting Bitcoins, bastard children. That is the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. Let's go to hype. Hype. Okay, some shorts are getting liquidated. Not too much, just a few. Just a couple shorts getting liquidated. Keeping you updated. Hype. Let's look at it. I want the chart from Mexi. Usually has the best here for me. Okay, looks good. All right, Hyperliquid. What's happening right now on a 5-minute time frame for Hyperliquid? All right, guys, we are in a bit of a bear trend for Hyperliquid right here on the 5-minute time frame. I got to tell you, that is a bear flag that is dumped. That is a bear flag that is dumped right there. That is another mini bear flag that has dumped. That has come down. You even see another little mini bear flag right there that has dumped, right? You see the story there. Bear flags are dumping on the 5-minute time frame for Hyperliquid. But what do we have here now? It's not a bear flag right now. That is a double bottom. That is a double bottom. And does it create that double bottom morphing into a bear flag, or is it a bottom? We got to take a look at it. This is just 5-minute time frame for Hyperliquid. I'm going to zoom out and I want to get rid of the trends. Delete everything. And let's look at the bigger trend here on Hyperliquid. Are we near a local bottom? I'll let you know. 15-minute. Okay, bear flag dump all the way down. Stokes a low coming up. Green dot on market cipher B telling you could come up at least for a lower high. How is your money flow? Money flow's trending up. You can see the trend on the money flow right there, the red heading into the green. You got the VWAP heading up as well. This could get a bounce based on, the money flow. Momentum way down low though. That way down low with that green dot. You got to have some balls. You got to have some gonads here to long this, I got to say, with not much confirmation. Let's zoom out to let's do a 1 hour now. 1 hour time frame. Interesting. Look at that double top. Look at that double top. Wasn't somebody shorting it? Dave, weren't you shorting this earlier, Hyperliquid? excuse me, you were shorting it. You got stopped out, man. Looks like you were right on the direction. You were right on the direction, Dave, but maybe you just stop loss too close because that's a double top. That thing has dumped. That is a big bear flag right there and more of a dump. Do you have key support right here? Not really, but you do have a SR flip zone right here. SR flip standing for support resistance flip. That was a previous resistance right there. You see, price came up, had resistance, and made a bull flag, a breakout. And now we're coming down for a retracement. Do we bounce where we previously got rejected from? That will be a SR flip. And that's bullish if it gets to bounce here. And normally it does a bounce here if you're still a bullish, right? You don't want to be returning to previous trend levels if you're bullish. Because if you do that, price comes down and that becomes a right shoulder. Even if you come back up and then you have your head and shoulder, and that becomes more bearish. So there's a good chance I say hype actually bounces here. I'm not saying it's in a bullish trend. I mean, it is in a bullish trend overall. We go to the daily, it's in the bullish trend, okay? But there's a good chance it bounces here based on the SR flip if it wants to be bullish. I mean, it could just come down to get reaccepted into the range. But if it does, once again, that is a bit bearish because you don't want to be hanging out in that range after already getting past it. That makes it bearish. All right, let's go to like 4 hour hyper liquid. How's it looking? All right, is the bull trend intact? Let's take a look. You got a high, you got a low, you got a high, you got a higher low. Even right there, still higher low. The trend continues. Trend continues up. You got a high here, maybe a low there, another high, failed new high, double top. This is where Hyperliquid got in trouble. That is a double top. You failed to put in a new high. You even took out that low, although that may be a very local low. What do I mean by local low? I mean by maybe that's not the low. You know, maybe this is the low. You know, price is fractal. That may not be the low. The low could be, you know, right here with that SR flip zone. What happens if it bounces here? What happens if it bounces here and makes a new high? Then, my friends, the bull trend is still intact. Yes. If we get a bounce here and break that high, then the bull trend is still intact. And that is your high. That is your low, high, low, high, low, high, and a low, and maybe a new high. But right now, we are bearish and broke mini trend. You know, we broke this little low right there. We are bearish. No confirmation of a bounce. Bearish in the short term, still bullish in the long term for Hyperliquid. Look at that bearish divergence on the stochastic RSI. That gave you a little bit of a hint of what was going to happen. You see the momentum shifting out, that money flow shifting out there. Let's go to like the daily time frame. Daily, very bullish and bearish at the same damn time. Yes, it is. A bull trend intact. I just went over that, but you see the bearish engulfing candle right here, just canceling out all of these candles. That is taking over the trend right now. You are currently heading into a retracement for Hyperliquid. Come down, come up, come down, come up, come down, come up, come down, come up. Maybe hit a fib zone. Pull that fib from the last low right here. All you do is pull the Fibonacci tool, take it from the low to the high. I'm projecting a 786 retracement. We're around that 618 right now. I either look for 618 or 786% retracements. So Hyperliquid currently in retracement mode. That'll wrap it up for Hyperliquid. Let's look at Bitcoin on a small time frame here. 5-minute time frame and the 1 minute. What's going on for Bitcoin? Is it still in the bear pennant, which is by default bearish? It's still in it. 1 minute time frame, what's happening? All right, so 1 minute is interesting. We got above the 200, started getting a little bit of bullish. We started coming down. I'll put my stop loss in the break even on that 4 hour swing. We got the green dot, came back up. Now failing to put in a new high so far. You got to put in a new high to continue being bullish. Well, here comes the green candle, right? Ready to put in a new high. Let's see. Maybe the trend is not done yet. We'll see what happens. I'm watching Bitcoin very, very closely like a hawk. We got a green dot. Sorry, red dot, green money flow, but things are shifting to the downside here on market cipher B. All right, take a quick break and shout out to the chat. What's going on, everybody? What's up? You got, let me get some Buddhas, some of those Zen emojis in the chat and see what's going on. Where are you guys from? I put where you're from out there. Also, what coins you want to look at. If I have time, I will. Super chats, jump the list, of course. Let me go through the chat and see what I'm missing. A Jam, RTR, saying XLM. Sure. I can make some room for XLM for you. I got you on that. Nathaniel says, fibs, give me the fibs. What else we got here? TNT Media says, this is pretty big. Breaking down. What's breaking down? Do we have any breaking news? Legendary God King, can you keep us up to speed with any breaking news? Let's see. JP Morgan City and major U.S. banks to launch new tokenized deposit system. Is that the news you're talking about? To compete with crypto? How can you compete with crypto? Tokenized deposit system. Okay, we'll look into that. All right, looking through the chat. Shout out to Wick. Says, this dude is handsome. Are you talking about me? You're talking about me? I appreciate that if you're talking about me. Okay, looking through the chat. Where we from, y'all? Where we from? They really want to see Zcash. I got to make sure I don't forget Zcash. In fact, that was already on my list. We will look for Zcash next. Big shout out to Ghostface. Ghostface1 says subscribed. Okay, thank you for your subscription. If you're brand new, please subscribe. Please like and subscribe, please, and join our channel. We do TA every single day and live trades. I'm looking to get into a live trade with you. That's right. I cut off my 4-hour long and now looking to get into a live trade with you. I'll put BTC up in the background here so we can see what's happening on the 1-minute time frame. I will monitor this market like a hawk so you don't have to so much. Big shout out to Ford from Frankfurt, Germany. Here. We got Canada in the building, Mr. Pabs. We got India, a lot of people from India. Good to see you all. Welcome in. All right, Vinaya ready. Yes. We got Mexico in here. We got Iraq. Okay, and big shout out to Iraq in the crypto game. Let's go. Yo, BTC getting a little move, y'all. Getting a little bit of a move. We're at resistance, though. Can we get above that resistance? We're watching it in real time right now. We'll see what happens. I'll find a trade for you guys if it presents itself. All right, Attract Abundance says Trump is live, and he also wants to see USDT dominance. We'll look at that chart to see what it does. Now, that for sure is the inverse of Bitcoin. So if it's going one way, Bitcoin will go the other way. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Where we from? New Jersey, Sun God. Okay, my home state. Let's go. Yes, I am from Essex County, Union County, New Jersey, East Orange, Montclair, Union, New Jersey. I've been all around Jersey, baby. I'm a Jersey boy. Bitcoin ripping. Let's go. So maybe we'll find a long or maybe we'll find a short. I'll find a setup for you guys. Bitcoin getting above that resistance right now. That is a big deal. Look at the casino. The casino is still on a pull to the upside with 37 trades per minute. Oh, look at that. The 2-minute time frame just flipped bullish. Let's see what happens with Bitcoin. It may just rip, y'all. How about that 4-hour candle? I want to see that 4-hour candle really quick before I move on to Zcash. If this 4-hour closes green, like green hammer like that, guys, I might just have to get back in that 4-hour long. I'm sorry. I'll give you guys a smaller trade. I don't know if you're into swing trading, but I like swing trading. I love swing trading, 4-hour daily time frames, weekly time frames. What do I mean by swing trading if you're brand new? Swing trading meaning you're being in the trade for, more than one day. It may be days, it may be weeks. You just kind of put a deep stop loss. You play those bigger time frames. I love swing trading because it's way more accurate, way less volatility. All those 1-minute candle wicks up and down, all the manipulation. Insulate yourself from the manipulation and the volatility by swing trading. And then I go hard with the swing trades. I go 1,000 for 5,000, 2,000 for 8,000, whatever. So I'm looking to put in a big trade, and plus I want to put on some more volume for that competition. Last day of that volume competition for Bitunix, I may put in a big boy trade in 7 minutes if this candle closes bullishly on the 4-hour time frame. All right, back to the 1-minute time frame, and I'm going to pull up Zcash. Yeah, 1-minute time frame. Bitcoin seeing that resistance, getting above the previous high here, but now incurring resistance. Does it get past it? You got a fresh red dot there and a little bit of bearish divergence. Can it fight through and get above it? We'll see. All right, let's look at Zcash, ZEC. Zcash. All right, on Binance here. Man, Zcash is a bit rough on a daily time frame, I got to tell you. I mean, man, hold on. Yeah, okay. Zcash. We'll get right back to Bitcoin. It is ripping, but Zcash is in the head and shoulder on a daily time frame. That is a shoulder. That is a head. That is a Siamese head. And a right shoulder with a bearish engulfing a statement candle breaking below the 50 MA with the red dot on the daily, a bit bearish for Zcash. I got to tell you, I'll give you just one more time frame on Zcash. I got to get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's getting that move. That's bearish consolidation right there on a 15-minute below all moving averages and full capitulation as Zcash is a dumping. Wow. Is there a short on Zcash somewhere? Maybe with this consolidation, but wow. I didn't think Zcash was so bearish. It's been a minute since I looked at it. I'll say this though, you do have some bullish divergence on a 1-minute time frame, meaning that there is that mismatch between the price and momentum there. It could get a bounce from it, but Zcash incredibly bearish on that daily, incredibly bearish on that. Look at the 4-hour. Look at that candle we're currently in. That thing is dumping. That was a bear flag. Dave, was this you were on hype. I'm about to say, how'd you get stopped out of this one? That's a bear flag. That's a right shoulder. That is a mega move down. You saw the high Stokes and red dot. It makes sense. Zcash dumping. Where do you stop? You could stop at 425. If you don't stop there, you'll stop around 328, 330. Zcash going lower. I see a 24% drop inbound potentially. Interesting. So careful, but let's say this. It's not all bearish. Let's look at this. I mean, yeah, it is bearish, but that's the head and shoulder. Let's get a measured move. What's the real measured move? Measure the head, put it on the neck. Oh my God, put it on the neckline. Yeah, it brings it down about 350, pretty much 330 with that range. But yeah, Zcash in a mid dump right now and going lower based on technical analysis. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin as it is getting a move, starting to rip on a 1-minute time frame. I love to see it. Yeah, Bitcoin is getting that move, a green dot, green money flow on a 1-minute time frame. Go to the 5-minute. What's happening here? Potential inverse head and shoulder there. Still somewhat of a bull flag right there, right? Let's go to liquidity. Here is that pattern on the liquidity chart that we need to break out of to get bullish here. We are at a key level. Does it, do we dump or do we rip here, right? Do we crash or do we rip? That's the thumbnail. We're still in the pattern technically. There's the pattern. That's where you need to get above. We drew this earlier. If you get above the white line, Bitcoin, it gets bullish and keeps going. And look at that. So far, it has got rejected from the exact place it would get rejected from if it is still bearish. Let's see if it gets above the line or not. If it does get above, I expect some type of bullish retest. But right now, Bitcoin getting rejected at the top of the pattern of the bear pennant, the by default bearish bear pennant on Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. Interesting. I want to look at Bitcoin dominance. This is a chart that shows you tether dominance in the market. So you just type USDT.D. So how much are people putting into tether, the exact inverse of Bitcoin? Let's take a look at it on a small time frame. I'm curious as to what's happening here. 1 minute is chopping. just chopping along under the 200 MA. Let me go to the 5 minute. Still chopping. Not much going on here. Chop, chop, chop. Chop suey. 15 minute. 15 minute is bullish. There we go. Now we can see. You got to zoom out and zoom out to see the trend on tether dominance. If this goes up, Bitcoin goes down. If this goes down, Bitcoin goes up. That's simple. And with more certainty than oil. This is tether dominance. All right. Tether dominance, a strong bullish trend on the 15-minute time frame. Is it getting weak? Are we seeing some type of reversal here, or does it continue? All right, I'll say this, guys. You know, it's been going up, you know, a lot, but right now it is going sideways. Now, can you tell me in the chat right now? Let's see if you're learning here. What does that mean when you're in a big bullish trend and then you're going sideways? What will we call this? I say it all the time. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. What do we call this when we go into when we're very bullish and then we start going sideways? Somebody said dump. We call it bullish consolidation, guys. We call that bullish consolidation. Price is consolidating sideways right now after a big pump. And this may pump it more. I'm just saying, I don't know what's going to happen for sure. It could lose the trend. And you do have somewhat of a double top there. I'll say that. Okay, you have a double top within the bull pennant. It's a pennant, and we call it bull because it's in a bull trend. Good job. Manifest. Yes. Consolidation. Bullish consolidation. You can have bearish patterns within a bullish pattern or neutral pattern, right? Consolidation is generally neutral, but you get the bias based on the trend. Adam says reversal. That's reversal. It could be a reversal, but no confirmed reversal. It's still a bullish trend, guys. Okay. So, but the thing is, this could be double top. Let me get my brush tool. You see this high right here, that high. I don't consider the wick. The wick is an outlier, but yes, it is technically higher there. But I look at the bodies. You got a top statistically around this area. You have another top generally in this area. That's a double top. When you have double tops, that thing dumps down. So let's see what happens if it did dump down from a potential double top there. That may lose the pattern. And then you have a trend reversal, right? Especially if you could break below that 200 MA, you know, you can have a trend reversal, and it may happen right now, especially if Bitcoin rips. Bitcoin rips, this thing gets a trend reversal, and you can say that that's a little bear flag within the pattern. You know, there's a bear flag within the bull pennant. You see what I'm saying? This is 4D chess here. This is 4DTA. There is patterns within patterns, and then patterns within patterns, depending on what time frame you're on. But I agree with S9HI, not sure how to pronounce that, but says actually it looked weak. I agree. It looks weak based on the structure within the structure. But I mean, you can't fade the fact that this was a big move up for tether dominance and it's now going sideways. Sometimes you need to go sideways to regather yourself, right? Regather yourself and then go for either the next move up or the next move down. So I'm not telling you where this is going to go necessarily. And we can also look at the momentum, see the momentum shifting out. Excuse me. You can see the momentum shifting out. You can see the money flow shifting out. Everything's shifting out. So you lose enough momentum. I mean, that's physics. This is market physics here. This can dump you. You dump to support and then you go lower. This is tether dominance, guys. If you want me to look at Bitcoin, this is Bitcoin essentially. You know, this is the inverse of Bitcoin. If this thing dumps, Bitcoin will pump. Let's look at it on a very small time frame. There's the early signs of a trend reversal. Tether dominance under the 200 MA, but it's done that before. Under, above, chop city, consolidation, nothing happening here. So you really got to analyze this on a larger time frames, okay? Sahil, this is BTC, okay? This is the inverse of it. It's important. It's important. Okay, tether dominance, a 1 hour time frame, still bullish, man. A bit shaky with those double tops. You see it from a larger time frame. Look at that, still bullish, but getting a bit volatile there. 8 hour time frame. Look at that, going sideways. You see the bull pennant daily, just on a complete tear, right? That thing is tearing right now. Like, would you short that? Would you short that? I wouldn't, not without confirmation. I'll short it once it gives me a red engulfing candle next to a green one there. Tweezer tops, high Stokes is looking close to a short. Put it like that. This is one of those times when it's getting close to a short. And Frog Time, thank you so much for letting me know we have a brand new daily candle. I know this Bitcoin likes to move a lot from those daily candle openings, even if it's just a fake out, right? Maybe it opens, maybe it's going to be bearish, but we start bullish first. We're going to have to look at that. But that is a bull flag on Tether dominance, guys. That's why it broke out. And that's why Bitcoin dumped. We are looking at Bitcoin. We're looking at people selling Bitcoin. When people sell Bitcoin, where does it go? Answer that question. Have you answered the question? When people sell Bitcoin, where does it go? Does it disappear? No, it goes into Tether. It goes into Tether, okay? And this is Tether. Tether is popping, baby. Tether looks good, man. Hodl Tether. Wow. Bullish on Tether. Can I get an amen for Tether? Give me some Buddhas, baby. Who's trying to long Tether with me? I'm saying it's breaking out. I wouldn't long that. No, I wouldn't long it. It's already breaking out. But what I'm telling you is bullish. Tether is bullish right there. Is mid breakout. That is a breakout on Tether. That means that Bitcoin was dumping. Now, will it start coming down? We might just get a lower high, right? Imagine this wasn't Tether. Right? Imagine this was something else. Like it may start coming down a little bit now. You're far from the 21. You're far from the 200. Maybe that's what we're seeing with Bitcoin. Guys, we're trying to paint a narrative here, based on facts. Maybe Tether is going to come down a little bit because it's running so much. And maybe that's why we're seeing Bitcoin come up. It's the inverse, guys. Maybe Bitcoin is just going up for a lower high or something. That's my play on a 4-hour. I just want a lower high. Okay, just a lower high. I'm not saying we go back to all-time highs, but maybe Tether starts coming down because it's pumping so much, and then Bitcoin will run. All right, let's get back to actual Bitcoin now. Bitcoin. Bring it to the small time frame so we can see what's happening. And I got to go to that daily candle close. Very important. We go to the daily candle close. What's up, Raven? Says good morning. Good morning. Good morning where you are. All right. So Bitcoin still kind of, it broke above that high, but look what happened, guys. It came right back down. I'll draw a horizontal line. This is Bitcoin on a 1-minute time frame. Look, we gave it back, guys. This could still be a double top. This could be bearish. Very interesting on Bitcoin. All right, we got to look at the daily candle close, guys, but I do have a super chat. We have a super chat coming in for $14.99. Let's take a look at that super chat. Hey. All right, so this is from Flip Janovic. Yeah, Flip Janovic sending $14.99. And what's that? Is that an Australian dollar? It says, hey, I'm new here. Very much love your energy and experience. Wanted to gladly ask if you could look into a dead, quote unquote, ADA, please. I'm long at, okay, I'm glad you gave me this information at 0.1972. Okay, I'll look at that for you, and I'll look at your entry, your long entry at 0.1972. Okay, we'll look at ADA. We're talking about ADA on the show earlier, and the Cardano founder, one of them at least, is he looked defeated. He looked defeated. It may be RIP for ADA. We'll see. I appreciate the super chat. Before I do that, though, allow me, please, to do the daily candle close for Bitcoin. We just got a daily candle that closed. I would love to see how that closed. Maybe that'll affect our trading here. Daily candle Bitcoin. Okay, so it is this previous candle, not the one we're in right now, but this one right here. That is the daily candle. It's a red candle, right? And normally, you think, maybe as someone inexperienced, that a red candle, automatic bearish, right? That's a bearish candle. It's red. What do you think about this candle, guys? A bearish or bullish? This current candle right here, I'll allow you to answer that in the chat. Bearish or bullish right there. That daily candle close for Bitcoin. Put it in the chat and let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. All right. What do you think? Bearish or bullish? Okay, it's a red candle. It could be bearish. It could be, but there's also a potential bullish case here, guys. We do have a bigger wick to the downside, guys. That is a hammer candle. Okay, it's a red candle, but it's a bullish structure. It's a red candle, a bullish structure. What are you talking about, Zen Master? What are you talking about? Okay, it's a red candle, but it does have some, it shows a buying pressure, guys. This could have been a whole lot worse. Okay, it's bullish because of the wick. Exactly. You got it, Adam. You got it, Adam Thomas. That is, that is a bullish red candle, period. It's a bullish red candle. What it shows is that price opened here. Price opened up the day at 64,147. It came all the way as low as 61,408. That was very bearish at that time. Okay, guys, that was extremely bearish. All right. But price came back up. The bulls stepped in and pushed price up all the way up to 63,009. Okay. And then the candle closed. So now, it still could be potentially bearish. I mean, this candle could thunderclap. It could thunderclap on down and continue on. I'm not saying it's a reversal, but what I'm saying is sometimes you see this red hammer followed by a green hammer, right? This could still go down, come back up, create a green hammer candle, and then maybe that be a bottom from a key level. Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Okay. So the candle close is a mixed bag. It's a red candle, but it's more bullish than bearish because of the buying pressure, okay? The buying pressure, the bulls fought back and pushed the candle back up. Now let's see what's happening. Now, a lot of people believe that, to have a nice green candle for this current one, we have a whole 23 hours and 50 minutes left, that this candle, must go down first, right? Maybe we go down with this candle and then it creates a wick up, and then go up, right? Maybe we create a wick for a green candle for this one, or maybe this manipulation. Maybe we keep going down, guys, okay? Maybe we keep going down, but maybe it goes the opposite way. The candle likes to go the opposite way first. Maybe we go up right now for a fake pump and create a wick to the upside, right? And then make a really bearish hammer candle, right? A really bearish one like that one, right? Or like that monthly candle, man. Go to the monthly. We're on a daily right now. Let's go to the monthly. That one, man. Oh my God. What a bearish candle. This one right here with this wick right here to the upside. Very bearish. That means price came all the way up and then the seller stepped in and pushed it all the way down. Very, very bearish, right? Okay, let's get back to that daily candle. And I want to look at that 4 hour again. We got to get to small time frames. But look at this, guys. Look at this. So new candle right now. Who knows which way it's going to go? It can go either way. I mean, the trend is clearly down, guys. The trend is clearly down. This candle doesn't really reverse it, but it shows there are some buy pressure here. There is some buyers trying to push it up. And look how low everything is. Can we even see the RSI? It's non-existent. Look, it's right there. Look, RSI and stochastic, non-existent. Okay, it's beat down, baby. You know what I'm saying? It looks like Iran after a U.S. attack, okay? It's not there anymore. You lose everything, Ayatollah, bye-bye, just nothing there. It's obliterated. Obliteration, right, in Trump word. Obliteration. We've obliterated the daily stochastic RSI and the RSI. It's at zero. It's at zero. Man, it's at zero. Zero. Let me ask you guys this. When you're at zero on a stochastic and the RSI, should we be looking for longs or shorts, baby? Should we be looking for longs or shorts? Put it in the chat, baby. Come on, get excited. Get involved here. Let's look at that liquidity in the meantime. Man, see if the liquidity landscape has changed. I'm going to go to 15-minute time frame, guys. Nathaniel says, look for shorts. Look for shorts. Okay, let's go 15-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. Just chopping around. McCornell says, LMFAO, JP with the Iran war reference. Notorious Big says shows a change in market. I'm gonna say bulls coming. Okay, interesting. Attract Abundance says longs. Okay, what are we thinking? Do we look for longs or short when the RSI is that oversold? Look, it is non-existent on the daily. You can't see it. Look at it. Completely pinned to the floor, baby. It's feeling the pressure. I like Adam's response. He says, depends. I agree. It does depend, because just because the RSI is just pinned to the bottom there and it's completely oversold, I mean, it don't mean it got to bounce right now. I mean, eventually, yes, it will at some point come up, but it doesn't have to come up in time for your trade. Right? It do not have to come in time to unliquidate you or prevent you from getting liquidated. It will you, you know what I'm saying, before you get a chance to do anything, okay? Let's look at the casino. Look at the casino. Kind of just coasting along, going sideways. A lot of consolidation right now, guys. A lot of consolidation in the market. Not too much going on. Chopping sideways. That's not a good thing, though. I'll tell you that. That's not a good thing after what happened yesterday. You don't want to go sideways. You want a recovery if you want to go long, right? It is a good thing if you want to look for a short. If you want to look for a short, well, if we keep consolidating and chopping sideways, this thing will dump, man. We will get a second attack tonight, a second attack by the Bears if the Bulls don't push right now. This is war, baby. This is war, a war against the Bulls and the Bears. And I'm neither. I am a monk, a Shaolin monk. Okay. I'm going to stay on the sidelines and look for my opportunity. Okay. I'm going to look for confirmation, and I'm going to let you guys know when I see it. Okay, let's get out of this RSI. We're looking at the daily time frame. Something else to note here, and it looks like it just arrived. What do we see there on a market cipher B, which is also very, very, very oversold? We have a green dot. A green dot, indicates that, a push to the upside. It's kind of like on the casino, pull to the upside, but just for a lower low when you have red money flow. It looks like the yeah, the longer you go sideways, you dump. Yep, scrim. But on the daily time frame, we've also just went into the red money flow. The trend has officially flipped bearish, but we have a green dot here. So what that's telling us is the trend is down, but careful, there may be a lower high incoming. So, trade accordingly, guys. Trade accordingly. All right. All right. Green dot. I wonder how long that'll stay for. Oh, not long at all. There it is. Wait, did it go away? What just happened there? I don't see it right there, but when I double click it, I do see it, right? Oh, okay, I see. I see. So look, it's right there, and then it's at the bottom. I didn't know they were independent though. Interesting there. Unless I just zoom it out. Yeah, there's no green dot. They do have I think that's the buy signal. Someone else who really does market cipher B, help me, right? This is like the ebbs and flow, kind of get a lower high, and then the bearish trend. Ebbs and flow with the green and red right there. Maybe this is the actual buy signal right there. That's an actual buy signal, right? On market cipher B. Different green dots there. Interesting. But the green dot that I was just talking about did just go away, and it's interesting. I was just saying, like, I wonder how long that stays. And this thing is it went away. No green dot on the daily. You got a red candle. You got all red candles. Look at all red candles. There's no bullishness. No red candle. No green candles, guys. All red candles except that little doji there. All red candles, but you do have that long wick, a little bit of buying pressure there. Let me go to a Bitcoin on the 1 minute again. Let's see what's happening on a small time frame. We do have the green dot that just is flashing and going away. Look, it's flashing and going away at the same time. Look, it just went away. It is the green dot up top, but it was just there. Man, the market does not know what to do, man. I'm telling you. That's very interesting. A lot of indecision in the market right now, guys. All right. Well, so we are still above the 1 minute 200 MA, my yellow line, and that is very important, guys. Let me look at the chat real quick. Nathaniel says, then you'll get your RSI change. What are you saying? 50% retracement, then you'll get your RSI change. Interesting. Okay, just going through the chat real quick. Good time to throw out a coin while I'm paying attention in the chat right now. Notorious, hit him with the Dugan. Rex Futeres. RSI usually doesn't stay pinned to the floor on the daily. Good point. For long. Okay. Nice. A Jam says that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing this shorts. Okay. Forrest Gump says, hey, JP, if you had, I forgot ADA, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Hey, JP, if you had to bet on ADA versus near, if you had to bet on ADA versus either near or VVV over the next month, what would you bet on to produce the better return? If I had to bet on ADA versus either near or VVV, so I've had a choice, okay, of either ADA or VVV versus VVV or near, like which one besides ADA? Like ADA is a definite. I have to choose either ADA or those two. I don't know. We'll see. But I think I owe you that thing on ADA, right? We never looked at ADA as that super chat. I apologize. So let me look at ADA real quick. But before we go, look at Bitcoin. Still just chopping. I'll say this is choppy, guys. We're still in that bearish consolidation by default. Bitcoin barely put in a new high, on the 1 minute time frame here. It doesn't get a bounce on the 200 MA. Stochastics are very low. RSI very low here. We'll see what happens. I got to look at ADA. Duplicate the tab. Let's go to ADA, Cardano, see if it's really dead. RIP. All right, ADA. All right, does the small time frames look okay? No low volume candles. All right, good. All right, ADA is very rough, man. Just prepare yourselves. I just got to say that. Prepare yourself. It's going to look crazy. This is insane. Look at the weekly time frame. Look how low you are, man. You're lower than every weekly low we've seen. Low. You're below it all, baby. Low. Roll your boat. Roll it over the waterfall. Man, Cardano. Man, RIP for real. Is it the lowest it's ever? Am I looking at the right chart? You know what? There got to be another chart. So maybe I'm looking at something wrong. Something's wrong here. There's no way. There's a lower area. No, there's a better chart here somewhere. We're not the lowest we've ever been. Let's be real here, guys. Come on. Let's look at another chart. Let's look at a spot chart, okay? I'm trying to be fair. ADA, USD. Let's go to a spot chart. Coinbase should have a good one right now. There's not enough history. There was a bigger chart. Binance, there we go. This is the chart we need. This is not the lowest it ever has been, okay? Look at way back here, like back in 2018, Cardano was about 3 cents. So here's the thing, guys, and that's where we're heading, RIP, like you're just literally just, free fall, no support until you come back down to about 5 cents range. This previous consolidation for Cardano right here. That's rough, guys. That's bear market low, like the lowest you've been since like 2020, pandemic low. Sheesh. Man, pandemic low for Cardano. Cardano right now on life support, guys, just life support. And do we pull the plug? God King, make a poll right now, God King. Do we pull the plug on Cardano or do we allow it to live? Remember, Cardano was one of those coins that was supposed to be in the U.S. Strategic Reserve, this U.S. Strategic Crypto Reserve announced by Donald J. Trump, okay, on Truth Social. You remember that? Cardano was supposed to be one of those, Is it really dead? Do we pull the plug? Yes or no on Cardano? Okay, let's look at your level. You gave me an actual level for a long. Let's see what that looks like, my guy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put a long position right here on the chart. And I'm going to double click that long position. And then I'm going to put an entry price. And your entry price is 0.1972, so about 19 cents, 19.7 cents for Cardano. I don't know what your stop loss is here or anything, but let's look at a small time frame. Wait 1 second. Go back to that monthly. Make sure I make this big enough. And I just messed up my price again. Beautiful. All right, put that price in again. Entry price 0.1972 for Cardano. If you're just getting here, welcome in. We are seeing if Cardano is RIP while still watching Bitcoin. Don't worry, I won't lose a sight of Bitcoin. We got it right here in the casino, still on the pull to the upside. But Bitcoin looking, potentially bullish in a small time frames, but right now consolidation in a bearish consolidation pattern. Okay, could dump lower. All right, back to Cardano really quickly. Let's look at Cardano and let's make sure we have that correct price. 0.1972 looks good, and we will lock. You hit this lock button right here, lock it to the chart so I don't move the price by mistake. And then we go to a smaller time frame. I'll look at it on maybe like a 1 hour, see how we doing. That's your entry. Oh man, that's rough, my guy. Rough. Let's go to a 4 hour. Man, you just bought a falling knife, huh? You just couldn't help yourself. You couldn't help yourself. You bought a falling knife. Man. Sheesh. Do we pull the plug on Cardano? Does it deserve to live? Does it deserve to live? Vegas Claw, good to see you. Welcome on in. That's a familiar name. Good to see you. All right, guys. Yeah, that's rough, man. You bought a fallen knife. I mean, all red candles everywhere in the 4 hour. You even had high Stokes at the time. I'm trying to figure out, if you're okay here. Man, you bought that. Man, sheesh. That's rough, guy. That's rough. Monthly time frame, man. It's just nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Give me nothing, Cardano. I got low volume on 1 minute candles. Okay, is there bull div at least? Give him some bull div at least. I don't like these low volume candles. Okay, let me see something here. I don't see no bull div, man. Nothing. I got nothing for you, guy. I got nothing. Yes, we'll get back to BTC. We'll get back, I promise. In fact, here it is right here. BTC on the casino. It looks like somewhat of an inverted head and shoulder there. That's a 5 minute Hankanashi candle. I see orders coming in. Bitcoin may be getting a move. I see 1 minute, 2 minute, and a 3 minute time frame. Now a flipped bullish on Bitcoin, y'all. Okay. All right, back to Cardano, man. Just mid dump, in its death right now, on his deathbed. On his deathbed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's no support until down there. I'll say it like this, man. I would cut the trade off. If it was me, personally. I can't tell you what to do. Not financial advice, but I would cut the trade off if it was me. And just cut your losses. Yeah, I would cut it off. Not financial advice. But I'll say this, man. Here's the one bullish case. If Bitcoin rips, I believe people are degenerate enough to bet on Cardano still. Like I said earlier, people are betting on Luna Classic. Some people are still buying Safe Moon. Yeah, literally Safe Moon. People buy anything. They don't care, okay? If they think it'll get a move, they'll be good, okay? So people are degenerate. They'll still speculate on it. Bitcoin, nice bull trend right now, respecting the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame, 5 minute above that MA. I see that inverse head and shoulder. We could get a bigger move up for Bitcoin here. I want to go to that battleground, a time frame, see what's happening. And I'm looking for a trade for you guys, man. I want to get into a freaking trade. I want to get back into a trade. I don't know why, but I'm feeling long right now, guys. I'm feeling long. We're at a key level on a macro time frame. But, if the trend is truly still down, if it wants to break down, then we'll take it down. We'll do whatever we need to do and keep it zen. But green dot there, nice inverse head and shoulder on Bitcoin for the 5 minute could get you a move up right now till about 64,326. And that'll be a good move to kind of, break out of that pattern that we're in right now, this bearish consolidation pattern here on the liquidity chart. It's just still hanging out in the pattern. The short is still the most likely play right now until it is not. That's how, analysis works. It is one way until it's the other way. You can't just say it's going to be just this way. All right. Yeah. Let's go back. That's gold. Okay. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Let's go to some higher time frames and let's see what's going on. 15 minute. That looks a bit bullish to me, man. It's still bearish consolidation, but man, you know, it's not perfect, but double bottom, right? Double bottom, starting to go sideways a bit. You're consolidating in somewhat of a sideways handle there, right? Something like that. Yeah, I want to just make it fit my narrative. You know, maybe it's some type of pennant, a pennant from a small bullish move right there, right? But it's also in a larger bear pennant. So Bitcoin, you know, trying to get above that level right now. I need to see the 10-minute time frame. The 10-minute time frame was that battleground time frame at resistance. Let's see what it looks like. 10-minute time frame. I should add this to my chart. Let's star it. What's your favorite time frame? Use it the 15-minute, 5-minute. What's your favorite time frame that you like using, the smaller time frame, or just in general? What time frame do you like trading? I'm curious. Let me go to the 10-minute. I've started so it keeps it on my list, and let's see what's happening. The reason why I call it a battleground time frame is because there is the battle right there, the battle to get above the 200 MA. It is within striking range of the moving average. Green dot, Stokes very overbought right now, but it could stay overbought, just like it could stay oversold on the daily. And there's that green dot again on the daily. It went away earlier, guys. It went away earlier, and now it's back. There it is, a green dot, double green dot, right? The buy dot and the green dot, potentially lower high coming in the bearish trend for Bitcoin. Wow, and there's a wick right there. There is a wick. Bitcoin starting to get a mini move. Is it enough? 4-hour time frame. I see wicks. I see support, guys. I'm starting to see a more and more potential bullish case here for Bitcoin. And I really try not to make it just my opinion here. I'm trying to make this based on the charts, and the charts on a small time frame show a slight move for Bitcoin. Here it is. 5-minute time frame, ready to get a move from that inverted head and shoulder. I like the pattern, guys. I like the pattern. See how it looks in that same consolidation. You got to get above that consolidation, though, guy. You got to get above that consolidation. I'll be looking for a Sammy special. That's right. I will be looking for a Sammy special. The 21 above the price meeting the 21 above the 200 MA. So let's see if we get that on any time frame. Maybe that may be the entry. Hell, is that a Sammy special right there on a 3-minute time frame? Price got above the 200 MA, my yellow line, and now touching the white line. That's a Sammy special. Technically, is there some smaller bullish pattern that we can use to long this thing? A little bit high risk here, but once again, we're at that key level. You're watching me project a potential trade here for Bitcoin. I am leaning bullish because of the flush out yesterday. Who was here for the Bitcoin bloodbath, the Bitcoin meltdown here yesterday? Put a 7 in the chat. Who was here? We made 2 for 2, both trades. Everybody got paid. Dollar signs in the chat as well with those Buddhas. Let's go, baby. Ching, 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 ching. I'm looking to get us paid here today again. If you're just getting in, welcome in and welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm your boy, the Zen Master JP. I try to keep it zen. I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a Shaolin, a monk. Fib says, I saw it and clipped it. Nice. Can you send that to me? Maybe tag me on X at Zen Master JP. Okay. Zen Master JP. Send me. Here comes the breakout. Look at Bitcoin. Let's go. Okay. I'm not even in a trade. I'm just saying, man, I see a micro trend reversal on Bitcoin. I mean, trend reversal because, yes, my friend, the trend is down. The trend is down, and that is a bear pennant that should break down unless you break up. And what I'm saying is, Bitcoin is attempting, yes, emphasis on attempting to break up right now. BetJack says, I don't have enough money. And VVV looking to hit stop loss. Okay, we got a lot of 7s out there. A lot of people were here yesterday and probably made money. Okay. S9 says, ha ha ha, love you, man. I love you too. Okay, so yeah, the trend is down, and that is consolidation. It should break down unless it shows you that it wants to break up. When trend shows you a trend break, you gotta believe it. How about this, y'all? How about this? I'm gonna bring this to the congregation. Everybody loves to preach, follow the trend, right? The trend is your friend. Yes, absolutely. The trend is your friend, 100%. But what happens now? And yes, answer me in the chat. What happens when the trend breaks? What do you do when the trend breaks? Do you keep going with that old trend? Or do you flip your bias, and your trade? Let me know what happens when the trend is your friend, but the trend is no more. Okay? I'll tell you what to do. You adjust, baby. Maybe you get on the sidelines. Maybe you do nothing. You get confirmation. Once you get confirmation of that trend reversal, you adjust. You readjust if you want to trade the trend. Okay, that's all I'm saying, guys. Right now, the trend is down. Right now, the trend is down. We're trying to see if we have a trend reversal. I am on it. I'm on it like a hawk. I'm on it like black on black, baby. I'm on it. Come on, man. But there's no trend reversal yet, guys. No trend reversal. You see that candle right there getting rejected so far. It is not closed yet. What if it just wicks right back up out of this pattern and then, starts getting bullish? It is bearish until it is bullish. The trend is down until it breaks this pattern, and we'll watch it happen in real life. Here we go. Forge says you adjust, baby. That's right. You adjust. But Scrim says you unfriend the trend. I love that. You unfriend the trend when the trend changes. Everybody, welcome in. We're watching the trend on Bitcoin. The trend is down. There is the pattern right now, a bull pennant. We're on the verge of invalidating the bull pennant. And if that happens, I'm going to give you a trade alert to go long. And then we're all going to make money off the long, okay? With confirmation. With confirmation, baby. But there got to be something on another coin or something in the meantime, right? Bitcoin, I got to admit, guys, a little bit boring right now. I'm waiting for the breakout or the rejection, either or. Give me something, baby. In the meantime, I want to look at Near. I want to look at Near protocol. Maybe we can find a trade there. I want to make some money right now. God damn it. I need some money now. Give me money. I want to take money from the market and not give it back. Amen. Amen, baby. I need some Zen sounds. What is some like? I need like some shingles or something like that. What's a Zen sound? I need Zen sound, baby. Let's look at Near right now on the chart. See if there's opportunity for Near. Maybe a little scalp. I would love a little scalp. Let's see, a Near protocol on Binance. Can we find a little scalp? What's the trend on Near? What is the current trend? A gong. I love that. Somebody said a gong. Yes, a gong. And we will look at Solana. I'll put Solana on the list, y'all. I'm looking at Near protocol just really quickly, just trying to find us money. Don't go nowhere. I'm trying to make you money. You're impatient. You want to see Bitcoin, but I'm trying to make you money. Is that okay? Trying to make your money, everybody. Do you want to get paid or not? I think you want to get paid, so go nowhere. Hit that like button for me if you can. Please hit that like button right now if you're enjoying the stream and the TA. I'm going to look at Solana. I just wrote that down, but let's look at Near on like the small time frames. I don't even care about the big time frames right now. Look at the small time frames. Is there a freaking trade? So there's a breaking trend right there, guys. A small breaking trend. For Near, got above 2 moving averages, the white and the red line, the 21 and the 50. But Stokes high, money flow still red. Maybe that's a freaking short right there, honestly. Maybe that's a perfect short, right? Trend still down. You kind of got a retracement. It almost looks like that double bottom, the bear flag type action. We'll see. Money flow trying to turn green here. We'll see. A-Man says, I like losing money, okay? Yeah, the gong sound for sure. I like the gong. Gong. We need like some of that like meditation music, but it got to be like, royalty free and all that stuff. We're looking at Near protocol. Where's the opportunity, baby? Where's the opportunity? It looks like a bear trend with a potential bear flag there. That looks shortable. Looks shortable, right? And look at the red dot right there. Look at the red dot on Near. High risk short, I would say, man. Just, it's just such a volatile market, bro. And You know, that's a big move up, and not in love with that big move up, that bullish engulfing candle. I would have preferred a more steady move up to fill the bear flag, you know, but Stokes high, red dot, potential short right there. Yeah, shout out to TD Stack. Yeah, says near look good for a short. I agree. That looks like a potential short right there for near, but let me just look at the higher time frames and see if we can find, you know, a nice quality setup besides that small time frame, a bear flag. Look at that double top. What a double top on there. Yeah, man, that looks pretty shortable. So that gives you more reason to short near. Near was so bullish too, but it looks like these bastard coins, and you know, Bitcoin bastard coins, we call them, the coins that don't care about Bitcoin, are pretty bearish right now. Rejection at the 200 MA on the 3-day red dot. Look at that red dot high Stokes. That's a trade right there on the 3-day. I'm just saying, right? Couldn't you just trade the 3-day? That's a freaking, that is a swing trade right there. What does that look like? Could we potentially play that? Like, even if you enter it right now and you know you got a bear flag on the small time frames, what if you put a stop loss above the 200 MA? I mean, maybe even beyond those wicks, maybe not. Maybe right there, 200 MA. It shouldn't go that high. It should not go that high. Bring it on down. Maybe it comes all the way back down, right? What if it comes down to $1.27 or something like that? Not a good risk reward ratio. Not good enough for me. Let's go to a 4-hour. Let's tighten it up, baby. Tighten it up. Can we tighten up the trade? Let's see. You got a dump here. Maybe it comes up for a retest. Looking for a little short trade here on near. Let's see. excuse me. Yeah, stop loss is a little bit too deep without enough reward for it right now. You need that small time frame. Look at that though. Hold on. Look at that 1 minute cross. Is this correct? Yeah, we got to be careful here, guys. That's a 1 minute bullish cross on near. That's actually longable. That's my long signal, guys. I know this sounds crazy. You know, don't look at me crazy. Don't roast me, but that's a Sammy special just about. Anybody know what a Sammy special is? That is a Sammy special. You know, once again, big shout out to the Godfather, Sammy Cup and Andy, you know, the crypto lifer. He taught me that right there. That is a Sammy special, y'all. Just about, not quite, is about to touch the 21, but you get that price crossing the 200 right there, right? Vegas Claw, right? Bring this down, touch the 21. It's not touching it right now. And honestly, that structure is a bit, you know, head and shoulders to me, a bit head and shoulders. That could bring it down. More case for the bearish case, right? And, you know, red dot. But if that happens to touch the 21, yeah, if that happens to touch the 21, let's say if this starts to do like this, that could be a good balance. I'm just saying, as much as I want to be bearish on near, I'm looking for a scalp, y'all. I'm looking for a scalp. And, you know, this bullish cross on the 1 minute is significant. Let's look at the 3 minute. 3 minute is far. That may be a battleground time frame there, okay? I'm going to look at WorldCoin as well, but first let me switch back to Bitcoin. But yeah, careful on the short for a near. But also, I'll say this, the Sammy special is good in somewhat bullish times, but I noticed in the most bearish times, when we're in a strong bear trend, the Sammy special is oftentimes the optimal entry. Okay, let's see if we can find, if we can back test and see that. Maybe like right here. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, perfect. So look at this big downtrend. Man, that's crazy. And that's usually when I like to get into Sammy special. After a big downtrend and then price, right, gets above the 200 and touches the 21. That's a Sammy special. But look, it actually did get a move. So the Sammy special kind of did play out, right? It played out and played out. But, you know, I mean, eventually you did get a mega dump. Look at it on a bigger time frame. Is there a failed Sammy special on a bigger time frame? Let's see here. Failed Sammy special maybe on yeah, they usually play out. I gotta say, they usually play out, but it's 3 minute, maybe right here, it's 3 minute, and that looks like head and shoulders. This is near. You got up, you touched that 21, you think that's the best entry. Nope, failed Sammy special. Send it down. Maybe right here. Maybe it's a failed Sammy special on the 1 minute for near. We got to keep this near, pun intended. All right, let's keep this chart near and watch it. Man, this is either a really good short or long. I just got to say, man, that's a sign of a trend reversal. Could send price up here on near on a 1 minute time frame. But also, man, some of those other time frames like the 10 minute, the 15 minute, especially that 10 minute, and look at the 5 minute, man. It's so overextended and just in the red. It could be the optimum short, but I'll say this, that's not a bear. I mean, it could be a bear flag, but it's not a standard bear flag, right? A bear flag usually like consolidates up. You might disagree with me, and this is trading philosophy, but a bear flag should consolidate up. That's what a bear flag is upwards consolidation in a bearish trend. This is a bearish trend, but that doesn't look like upwards consolidation. It looks like a attempted breakout, right? It's an attempted breakout right now. So I just say be careful with near. I think there's a better probability setup. It could dump, it could pump. I don't know, but I'm going to look at some other coins, and we're going to get back to Bitcoin here, see what's happening on a 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin currently slightly bullish, y'all. Bitcoin is slightly bullish because that is above the 200 MA right now in the 1 minute. But there is a little small, tiny head and shoulder right there, right? Very small head and shoulder that could dump you back to the 200. And then we are struggling at the 200 once again. Bitcoin just chopping sideways, consistently getting ready for a move one way or the other. There is the bear pennant that we've been watching all stream, seeing what's going to happen with it. Is it going to break down? Is it going to break up? We'll see. We'll see. We're looking at other time frames to get some type of understanding about which direction it will go. Let's see here. By default, it is bearish. Bearish trend, bear consolidation, bear it up, baby. Bear, 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 bear. It's a bear, right? Look at that 2 hour time frame for Bitcoin. There we go. It's starting to look like a bear flag, doesn't it? Bear pennant, bear flag. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying consolidation up, right? Bear flag is just consolidating up to only dump down. This could just consolidate up more. Maybe it goes up to the 21 MA on a 2 hour. Look how overbought you are on a stochastic RSI. Bear div, man, a lot of bearish activity here on the medium time frames in this 2 hour. Money flow heavily red. What does the casino say? Casino has a pull to the downside right now. Interesting. A recent pull to the downside on the casino. They called it at 70 on the demand, and now we're at 67, 67, right? The demand is now decreasing on Bitcoin. Nicholas Firamoso says, I hate you, bro. I love you too. Love it. I love the hate. All right, let's see. What's going on with Bitcoin? So the 1 through 3 minute time frame is flipped bullish. 5 through the 1 day, all bearish. 53 trades per minute. Orders coming in slow. Liquidity is very sparse on the small time frames, but it favors the downside on the 4 hour time frame. It's just chop right now, guys, in Bitcoin. No trade right now as it is chop. Once we get a decent trade set up, I will hook you up. I will hook you up and let you know. But you look at the 4 hour time frame, and liquidity heavily favors the downside. Bitcoin all the way to 47K. Who's ready for 47K Bitcoin? Say me. Say me. All right. I will look at Solana for as a prime. I got you. Just a really quick look at Solana, and then we'll get back to Bitcoin. All right. I got Solana chart on the side here. Sol ready to go. What's going on with Solana on a 5 minute time frame? Okay, I see complex inverse head and shoulder ready to make an attack right now to the upside. Potential bullish action coming for Solana. That's a shoulder. That's a head. This is your right shoulder right there. And you got a neckline starting to break above that neckline, give you your measured move. That's a potential trade for Solana right there. If you're risky, get on in that trade right now. I'm not that risky. I want to see this get above that 200. I may play the Sammy special. I just may play the Sammy special. All right, let's see. You may get a measured move to 69.74. Mateo says, me five. Who's ready for lower Bitcoin? Come on, let's go, baby. Somebody said XMR looking like a good short. All right, so measured move from a potential inverse head and shoulder on Solana to $69.76 there. That's right, $69.70 for Solana could get the move. Let's look at some other time frames, see what's happening here. 1 minute time frame. Okay, yeah, above the important moving average. The yellow one, 200, we always look at it. And that's an even bigger complex inverse head and shoulder. I see bull moves inbound for Solana based on objective technical analysis. I see Solana getting a short-term move to the upside. Oh my God, I'm still in the casino. Oh my God. Chilling in the hood, baby. Oh man, I'm ready to crash out, baby. I'm ready to crash out. I'm not showing you nothing. We stuck on the casino. That's what happens when I make a dedicated button to the casino. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Bye. Jesus Christ, man. I need a TD. I need a TD, baby. Sheesh. I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I'm sorry. we're looking at Solana right now, guys. Solana, let me back up to that 5 minute time frame what I was showing you. Solana's about to break out. That's what I'm telling you. Solana is about to break out. Okay, go ahead if you're risky, get into a trade right now. I'm not that risky. I'm gonna go for the Sammy special. But yeah, that's a shoulder, that's a head, that's a right shoulder right there. We will look for a measured move. And this breaks Solana up. Solana is about to break out based on what I'm seeing. Okay, break out to about $70 from 68 where it is now to about $70. Solana could get a move inbound, not guaranteed, but based on technical analysis and what I'm seeing right now, Solana above the 1 minute, the important line, 200 right there. You got all the close moving averages moving with it. Solana looks like it's about to blast. She is ready. Solana is for sure a female and she's ready. She's down for whatever. Man, is that bomb really loud? Hold on, let me make sure that's not too loud. That is insanity. But yeah, that bomb is, I'm sorry, that's Solana. She ready, man. She down. She is she is down and down for the homies. How do I turn that down? There we go. Just bring it down there. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. Solana is down. She's ready, man. She's ready. I'm telling you, she's about to pop off. Let's look at it on some higher time frames. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame for Solana. Man, look at that. Trader says, I want scalp right now. He wants it right now, baby. No patience in the world. Guys, we got to be patient and look for the right setup here. This could still be bearish, man. This still could be bearish consolidation. I don't want to put you on the wrong side of the trade. You got a downtrend right there on the highs, right? You got to break above that level on Solana. This is the 15-minute. This could still be a descending triangle. You saw us make money twice, 2 times in a row with this yesterday, guys. This could go lower. Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. He just want the numbers. Vegas Claw says, Sammy, no pants in the handy downside. I love it. I love it. I love it. But Solana looked good, man. She looked freaking beautiful. She looked gorgeous. She looked sexy, okay? She's ready. She's ready and down. Enable. But careful, guys. You know, I'm looking at this larger pattern on a 15-minute. You got high Stokes. You know, you still got red money flow. You're still putting in lower highs. You got to put in the higher high to really make a move. You could get rejected from the top of this pattern and keep bing-bonging. We're seeing chop, which is by default bearish consolidation in the market right now. That could keep going down. And then if that keeps happening, this could potentially be a big move down for Solana. Now, the thing is with Solana, if you get a big move down, you don't have much support. Solana to about 57 bucks. And then maybe potentially at $30 for Solana. So Solana could go really, really low, guys. All right. J Violet. Hey. Jim said, here comes the push. Here comes the push. Is it the push? I don't see the push, man. I see the opposite, actually. I mean, price is moving very quickly. I will look at XMR in just one moment. But yeah, Solana's still in that consolidation. I'm going to leave this on the chart. We may have to short it. We may have to short it. Even though we're at a key level on most coins and especially Bitcoin, we may have to short the bottom. Yes, I don't normally short the bottom, but we may have to short the bottom, guys, because TA says so. All right, let's go to gold. Someone's asking for gold, and I'm interested in gold. I've been following gold here. Let's see what's happening on a small time frame for gold. Looks like it's dumping on a 5-minute dump. That's a bear flag, guys. That's a trade right there. We might have to trade gold. Look, that's ready to go right now. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound.
Trade alert.
Attention.
Let's go.
Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Are you ready for a trade? Are you ready for a trade? Man, this could be a trade on gold here. 5-minute time frame, very small time frame. We'll see if it don't get invalidated, but you do have high stochastic RSI here, guys. And I hear liquidations on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, go to the casino real quick, might start coming down as well. Careful, those that inverted may turn to a normal head and shoulder. Careful. You might start making some end patterns there. I see somewhat of a double top on Bitcoin. Just letting you know, I'll get back to it in one moment. But on gold, look at it. That's a bear flag, folks. That is a bear flag. We short bear flags, a downtrend bear flag, a rejection wicks. Now, it would have been nicer to have a stronger red candle, maybe more of an engulfer there. And in fact, this could come back up and invalidate before we get in. So I'm not giving you no numbers yet, okay? No numbers yet. This may invalidate before we get in the trade. So don't jump the gun, you risky bastards. You risky bastards. Stop it. Stop getting in the trade. I didn't tell you get in the trade yet. I gave you no numbers. No numbers. Okay, we got to look at numbers though. Let's look at numbers. I would have preferred a more bearish engulfing candle. And in fact, this is starting to become a bullish engulfing candle. Okay, let's look at it. Look at it on a smaller time frames. Is it truly bullish or bearish? I mean, clearly the trend is bearish there on gold, but look at that candle now. You look at the current candle. You start once an engulfing candle come in, that will invalidate the entire idea. It will turn into an inverse head and shoulder. TA plays out every single time, not just the way you expect it. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Bye.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangster.
All right.
Chilling in the hood with the gangster.
Can I get some Buddhas out there, baby? Let's be Zen. Let's meditate right now, folks. Let's meditate and be calm before we really analyze this trade. Let's meditate, reset our mind. Okay, we know that we're not always right, guys. We know that anything can happen, and we don't say what's going to happen, but we just bet on the probability as pro traders. Baby, that's all we do. That's all we do. Yeah, so honestly, bro, no numbers on gold right now, because let's look at some smaller time frames. What's happening? Is it bullish or is it bearish? Look at the 1 minute. That 1 minute is in striking range, guys. That's actually a freaking a potential a strike at the 200. This could flip bullish. Let's zoom out. No trade. Once again, no trade. Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy. Ribs is touching. Don't make me wait. Y'all are hungry for a trade right now. No trade, okay? I just want to warm you up, damn it. That's why those small time frames, you got to be very careful. So gold is in that larger daily bear flag. So it's kind of in a downtrend, for now with that retracement, but huger bull trend. So when you're zoomed in on a 5-minute time frame, it may go with the larger trend, right, of that up, or that, current trend down in the bear flag. I'm looking at this mini bear flag here on the 5-minute and seeing if it don't get invalidated. This green candle wanted to invalidate it, but it didn't. It got close. So I'm going to let this one cook a little bit. Let's see what this current candle does. Let's see what the next candle does. Let's see what happens on gold. But I gotta say, guys, that's a bear trend, right? That is a bear flag, a Stokes high, red dot, red money flow. I mean, that is a bear setup, guys. It's a bear setup. But if you start, attacking the 200 on a 1 minute right there, you start attacking the 200 in that complex inverse head and shoulder, you get a bull move. So to me, it's too small time frame, too risky right now. No trade on gold. It does look, like it could happen. High risk. Go ahead and short it, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave gold alone right now. No trade. Back to Bitcoin. What's happening right now on a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin? Bitcoin losing the 200, y'all. Excuse me. Bitcoin losing to 200, getting a bit bearish here. What does it look like in that bigger pattern that we were looking at? Let's see. Bring it up on the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame overlaid on our liquidity chart for Bitcoin. Look at us in that same pattern. We just got rejected from the top of the pattern, guys. That makes it more bearish now. We're still in that bearish consolidation. We're still in that bearish consolidation on the 15-minute time frame. If you are convinced, if you don't need to blindly follow JP, if you don't need my advice, if you are convinced that we're going down, I'll give you the numbers. I'm not convinced yet. I need to see a confirmed dump or pump, a dip or rip, a crash or rip, baby. But if you are convinced, here is your numbers right there. I gave you the numbers. Stop loss would be about 65,000, almost even, and give you a take profit. So here's a trade if you're pretty certain this is going to dump further. And honestly, likely this does. And I'm going to look at the 4 hour. I may be very close to putting a trade alert here, but I like to get in on those retests. What is the measured move? I'll give you the measured move here. I'm going to measure it from about here. Yeah, I like that. That's some type of bear move down, slight bear flag, dump. That's the measured move. And yep, that lines up perfectly. Look at that. Pretty nice, right? Yeah, pretty nice. There we go. All right, bring my sounds back up. All right, that's a trade right there. That's a 3.49 to 1, a risk reward ratio, guys. If you believe we're certainly going down, I think about a 80% chance you may be right here. 80% chance you may be right. This thing is going down. That's a bear pennant, folks. Stop loss at 65,000. If you enter right now, you can enter right now and have a take profit at 58,000. I'm not instructing you to do this. This is not even an official trade alert. This is just a trade idea. Trade idea. Trade idea. Trade idea. All right, this is an idea. I can see this thing dumping down to the measured move or maybe lower based on the macro. BTC to 47K. It's on the liquidity chart, on the 4 hour chart. Let me see the 1 hour chart. What does the 1 hour liquidity chart look like for Bitcoin? The liquidity is a bit non-existent. What if I put it on 10x? There we go. That helps. So I think my guy, Attract Abundance, shout out to Attract Abundance. He's here in the chat. He's like the liquidity expert. Excuse me. He's actually like the one who put me on. He's the one who put me on to this trading different liquidity, source here. And I'll bring up the Discord one more time. He does liquidity analysis every single day in our Sin City Discord in the trader chat. And look at you guys doing trader chat while we're streaming. That's what's up. I love it. Very active in the Discord. So the link for the Discord is in the chat right now. If you guys want to join the Discord, get daily updates, liquidity analysis. I do trade alerts out here as well. Here's Attract Abundance doing the liquidity update. He really knows his liquidity stuff. So big shout out. But yeah, if you can actually filter it by leverage amount. So what was unchecked here was the 10x leverage. So it was not showing the leverage of 10x traders. I personally, like all of my leverage levels checked. I want to know all the liquidity to market, all of the liquidity. What is there? And when I check a 10x, there we go, 10x. And now that helps my bias, man. I'm about ready for a short there. I just want to see maybe, you know, that confirmation dump with the bearish retest. What that looks like is this is the 1 hour time frame. Let's do it on a smaller time frame. Go back to that 15-minute. Yes, you're showing me the liquidity now. That's what I'm talking about. I knew there was some liquidity hiding somewhere. There it is, folks. And that's some bright red liquidity, some orange and bright red, a little bit concentrated. Zoom it out. That 10x really helps. So that's traders with 10x leverage right there. Liquidity below us. This goes lower, guys. It looks like 15-minute time frame will dump Bitcoin. We got the casino going a bit crazy right now. You guys ready to get overstimulated? Come on. Fire. Oh my God, the dump is coming, baby. Fire. Let's go. Dump it. Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Fire it up, baby. Come on. All right, calm it down. Yeah, so there's liquidity below us around 61,300, okay? If we dump, you see, we can get through that liquidity. Casino's going crazy, baby. Thunderclap, thunder, thunder, more thunder, thunderclap. Can we get a thunderclap emoji or some type of thunder in the chat, baby? Come on, we got, whoa. We got some buys coming in as well. A mixed bag here, holy crap. But I think we go lower, baby. Thunderclap. Man, we got some action right now, guys. Holy moly. Fucking so loud. I'm sorry, Michael. I gotta wake you up, man. I gotta wake you up because there's a potential trade here. Okay, there's a potential trade. Thunderclap. Big shout out to French Toaster, man. I'm looking in the chat, y'all. Benji Badger says, I look at the 4 hour chart. Anyone shorting right now is burning their money. Oh, interesting. Good point. Let's look at the 4 hour chart. I for one, also align myself with the 4 hour chart. That's what put me in a long earlier today, but I have since put my stop loss in the break even. Hey, clap me up for that. Can I get a round of applause for, you know, preventing myself from losing money? Preventing myself from losing money. I put my stop loss in the break even, so I lost no money on the 4 hour along. But I gotta say, man, the 4 hour is overbought now. The 4 hour is overbought, and it looks like you're rolling over. And I had a critical line here. Let me put that we got action, y'all. We got action. We might have to get back. I'm gonna have to overstimulate you, but I really just want to draw this line real quick, the rectangle. Let me see here. All right, yeah, we're exactly at my line. That's my 50% line. The reason why I put that there is because of the rectangle, guys. The rectangle, you know, the 50% line of this bullish engulfing candle. This is the candle that made me go long, thinking that, hey, maybe we get a move up. But since you see what's happening, guys, we went sideways, and now we have a candle ready to thunderclap. You just passed the 50% line, guys. That's the 50% line. You cross that line, you get bearish, and then the casino looks like this. And then I go, fire, and then thunderclaps all over the place, baby. We may just thunderclap all over the place. Let me see here. Let me turn the bomb down. I still think the bomb is too loud. Sorry. I don't want to completely destroy your eardrums. Bring it down. Bring it down. Is that a little bit better? Maybe a little bit lower. Bomb. There we go. Nothing crazy. Okay, we love it. Love it, love it, love it. Better, better. Is that better, Michael? All right. I would like the fire nice and loud. Perfect, perfect. All right, baby. Let's get to that chart. Let's get to the chart. Looking a bit bearish there, guys. I got to tell you, that 4 hour, which was looking longable earlier, is now looking shortable. High stochastic RSI. You got red money flow. Clearly a bearish trend. There's a green dot telling you that we should have been looking for a lower high. But man, is that the lower high? Is that all you got, Bitcoin? That's all she got. That's all she wrote right now, folks. Give me the brush tool. Give me the brush tool. Bitcoin came all the way down. Yes, we got the green dot for a lower high, but there you go. That's your lower high. That's all you get. I'm not showing the chart. There we go. That's the lower high. That's all you get, baby. Let me show that again one more time. Sorry for not showing you, but it comes down. It comes down. We got a green dot. We got a green dot. Green dot tells you that we should put in a high, you know, but a lower high because the money flow is red. Well, there you go. We came up with a lower high. That's your lower high right there. That's your lower high. Shorted. Bitcoin goes lower. Bah! Man, what a life. Alex So Crypto, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, baby. We'll see you soon. All right, man, Bitcoin is just going nuts. Let me go to trading different. Thunderclap. Yeah, Bitcoin is ready to thunderclap, y'all. I'm just saying. So we basically got that breakout right now. We got that breakout. If this thing, let me look at the small time frame. If we get that bearish retest, I may be in the trade. I'm gonna start setting up the trade, potential trade alert coming, everybody. 1 minute time frame. What are you doing? Bitcoin losing it with purpose. Man, you're at local support right now. You got low Stokes. Your RSI and your stochastics are beat up. It's beat up. Look, it's beat up, but now coming up. Do we put in, once again, another lower high? You know, it's all about these trends. You see how trend is so fractal? You know, like the smaller time frame looks like the bigger time frame. You know, bear trend, come up, lower high, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Man. BTC, we will see some action right now, guys. We will see some action for Bitcoin. This might have to be a longer stream. I'm just keeping it real. This might have to be a longer stream if we do get the thunderclap. Thunderclap. That's a bomb, though. God King, I need a thunder sound. Can you give me a thunder sound? Hook me up with a thunder sound for tomorrow's stream. We need a thunderclap, and I need the emoji, the member emoji or whatever, Nightbot, whatever the hell. Make it work. I need thunder in the chat, baby. Thunderclap. All right. I'm gonna get some more tea, man. This might be a long stream, y'all. Bitcoin may just dump very, very hard. Or maybe it pumps. Maybe that was the fake out for the pump. I don't know. Here's the liquidity chart. Maybe we get back in the pattern. I'll put it like this. If you get back in that pattern, then it's, then you pretend like it never left, okay? Otherwise, you bearishly retest and go lower. I'm going to leave you at this liquidity screen right here. I'm going to grab some tea. You go nowhere. This may be a long stream. We're going to make money. We're going to make money. Who likes money? Dollar signs, please. Who likes money? Stay here. Tell a friend. Like the stream, please. Like and subscribe if you're brand new. We're here to make money and be on the correct side of the trend. I'll help you with that, okay? But let me go re-up my cup, my Bitcoin cup, you know what I'm saying, with some green tea. And, so I could keep this going. Okay, let me keep it zen. Let me get my tea. And then we'll probably short this thing. Let's see what happens for Bitcoin. I'll keep the liquidity screen here. Be right back. All right, baby. We got that tea kettle going, baby. Tea kettle going. Warming up that water for another round of green Zen tea. Because we may have to go a little longer, guys. It looks like Bitcoin may just thunderclap down. And I got to find a good entry for me and the Zen gang, right? The Zen sinners. Who's short right now already? Put a 1 in the chat. If you're waiting for more confirmation like me, put a 2 in the chat. Bah! Oh, man. Let's see. Did your girl say yes? What's that? Let's see. Modern Copium says, nothing Zen about this guy. LOL. Awesome. Okay. What else? What else? What else? We make money with Master Zen. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Other chat shorted here on YouTube. Other chat shorted here on YT. What does that mean? Okay. Jay Will says 24-hour stream. Let's do it. You know, we're going to have to eventually. We will have to eventually. Jim says it's a fake move down to get people to short. Then it wrecks shorts. Look at the liquidity sitting higher. Okay, let's look at that. Is there liquidity sitting higher? Not on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I see the concentrated liquidity way above like 83,000, if that's what you're saying. I mean, that's a stretch. Imagine that, though. Imagine the short squeeze to 83,000. What does it look like on a 4-hour, like the liquidity above us? Jim says, how long that dump? Okay. It could have been the most opportune entry. I don't know. I'm hanging out right now on the sidelines and trying to find a high probability setup. I mean, if you're for sure this is going to dump, I mean, you could get into the short now. Crypto Mel is already short. Ford is already short. Yeah, look at this 4-hour. I do see the hot liquidity at 84,000. But doesn't that sound pretty far away right now? Freaking 84,000? That seems pretty far away, right, guys? All right, we got action on the casino. We got some sales coming in. We are on a current pull to the downside. That's right, current pull to the downside on the casino. What else do we see there? 36 trades per minute. The 1, 2, and 3 minute all flip bearish in trend. It was previously bullish, at least temporarily. We'll see what happens here, guys. We gave that entire move back pretty much on the casino. That is a 5-minute Hakanashi candle. Let me go back to the charts. This is 4-hour liquidity here. What's more likely? Do we dip down to 60,006? No, sorry, 61,000? About 61,001, or do we head all the way back up to 83,000? I think what's more likely is we go down in 61, right? I mean, it's closer in proximity, but you do have more concentrated liquidity way up at 84,000. That would be a huge move. That would melt the faces of all the bears, but I don't think that's going to happen. I would like it to happen, but what I like, it doesn't matter. I try to keep my feelings out of technical analysis. I like to keep it very objective. I mean, likely you just make a bear flag right here, right? Likely the trend just continues. You make a bear flag and then you dump it, take that liquidity, right? Clean it all out, finish up the bear market, and then we, come back up around end of the summer, early fall, right? October, November, and then we get into a new bull market. But, but at the same time, the reason why I'm even entertaining the idea of the long is because of the daily and the weekly time frame. Yes, it's bearish, but yes, we are at a critical level. We're at a key level, and we're at a value area low. I don't generally short value area lows, but you could say, hey, Zen Master, you have lost the value area low. That's the value area low, right? You lost it. You lost support. Short it to death. Thunder clap, baby. Thunderclap it. Thunderclap all the way to death. Or maybe, maybe that was the key support, right? Maybe you're more of a, the real range was up here. The real range was up here. Those are just outliers, right? Those are outlier support. That's not the real support. This is the real support. That's the value area low. We're below the support. We are dumping. We are in a bear trend, a bearish consolidation. All you're seeing is bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, bear trend, dump, right? I'm just saying, I don't know, man. It looks like it's going lower based on the candles we're seeing right now and just looking at it. And that's your support. I mean, it looks like you're you're right at the very, very, you're at this exact level right here where this bounce from, from a candle perspective. Talking about the candle body. I'm just saying, man, it's wicked up here a lot. But if we lose it, we do go much lower. So I'm kind of doing it one time frame at a time for me right now. I'm just being careful with the shorts. I'm being careful with the shorts. It's just as careful as I'm being with the long. I need confirmation for everything right now. Give me confirmation for everything, baby. I'm not taking any chances here. Let's go to a smaller time frame on the liquidity chart. Big shout out to Darren Dunaway. Darren Dunaway says, hey, man, I appreciate you and enjoy your channel. I just listen and enjoy the show most days, my guy. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're getting something from it. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. We're here for you, and we'll be here for you every single day of the week, okay? Every evening I'm streaming. We do have the morning show Monday through Friday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be in the official studio with my two co-hosts, right? Dave and Rob. We have a lot of fun and it's informative and we make money. That reminds me of this is the guy from Shark Tank, the bald guy. What's his name again? I love that guy, man. Money. Does it not make me money? He's so freaking he's so rude. And what's his name again? It was Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful. I love that guy. Is it gonna make me money? Okay. We want to make some money here. Looking like a breakout, says Mohammed Nasaj. Is it looking like a breakout? I don't know. It's looking like a break-in to me. It's looking like a break-in. It looks like you broke out and then broke back in. Excuse me. Or is that bearish retest possibly, right? Could that be a bearish retest, get rejected right here, and then that could potentially be our trade? Sahil said, win the trade alert, man. Win Lambo. Win Lambo. We want it now. We want it now. We want a thunderclap now. They want to trade. Oh, man. What's up, OG? Oh, my God. Okay, we got a super chat coming in. Darren Dunaway. Okay. Says, I watched them too. Love the guys as well. Absolutely. Thank you so much. We appreciate the super chat, Darren Dunaway. That really supports the channel, okay? Yeah, I love Shark Tank, man. Freaking Mr. Wonderful is awesome. Big Get H3Q says, perfect short entry right now. I agree. That could be a bearish retest right there. I'm just saying, let's look at it on a smaller time frame. This is a 15-minute liquidity chart. Let's bring it to a trading view. Let's zoom in on Bitcoin. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice again. Let's zoom in on Bitcoin and see what it's doing. 5-minute time frame. Lost 200. Could bearishly retest. 15-minute. Yeah, man, it's looking a bit bearish. I gotta say, 1 minute. That's a bear flag. That's a freaking red dot. That's Stokes right there, high. That's a bear flag about to dump so hard right now, guys. Oh my God. I mean, it could not. It can. The bulls can step in, but from right now, what's projected, that thing could dump. That thing dumps so hard. Right there, look. Dump it, baby. All right, I gotta go actually get my tea now. I just fired it up. It is ready. I'm going to soothe my throat and maybe keep this stream going because it looks like we're about to have some action. This bear flag could break down. There's another trade for you. Not calling a trade alert even still because I need to see other time frames, baby. But take it right there if you want it. That's a high probable trade right there. That could break down. That's a bear flag on a 1 minute time frame. I hate trading the 1 minute time frame in such uncertain times, but we did make money off it yesterday. That's a bear flag likely to dump. I'll be right back. Get my freaking you got my tea, but that is a potential trade right there. It looks like this. Even if you enter right now, take profit around 62.5, stop loss above that 200. You're betting you're not getting back above that 200 MA. It's a 2.34 risk reward ratio. Can we make it better? I like the 3-to-1s. Can we go lower? Can we justify going lower? Hell yeah. If we go lower, we're going to take out these lows, aren't we? Hell yeah. So bring it down. Bring it down to about 62.2. Okay, we like it. We like it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, yeah, that could dump right there. Take it back to the 1 minute. There it is. There it is. Whoever's asking for that trade, Sahil, there you go. Get in it, man. There you go. You can enter right now, put your stop loss here. I'm not getting in this. This is high risk. But I'm just saying, man, you could get in that if you need a trade right now. You want the numbers right now. There you go. The numbers is enter now. Stop loss is 63.5. Short it to hell if you need the numbers right now. But let me go get my tea that is ready now. And I got to get ready for a long stream here, guys. This thing, it may dump. It may dump hard. I can see this 1 minute bear flag a dumping, okay? Right back. All right. I got my tea. I'm ready to go. Okay, looks like that bear flag is a dumping. Okay. Looks about right so far. We'll see what happens here. Sahil, stop asking for a trade alert. There you go, man. Take it. Wait, you waiting for me? You want to blindly follow JP with confidence, huh? Well, I like confirmation, man. You know, that could break down. That actually is a probable trade, but it's a 1 minute time frame, man. Like, I really highly, I highly do not recommend trading a 1 minute during these times. Like, if I could find a higher time frame, a dump for you or a pump, it doesn't matter, but we'll do the trend, right? We'll do the trend. Look at that liquidity chart real quick. I may be willing to play that bearish retest, and maybe it already happened, right? Maybe it already happened. Let me look at that 4 hour time frame, 4 hour real quick. 1 second. Let me go to a new chart here. Look at the 4 hour for Bitcoin, see what's happening. 4 hour, got 2 hour and 35 minutes left. This looks bad, bro. This looks bearish. Like rejection from the 9 in May right now, right? Rejection from the 9 in May. You bearishly engulfed this previous candle. You got red money flow. You got red money flow. You got a high stochastics. That is ugly, man. Just ugly, ugly, ugly for Bitcoin. That looks like a short right there. I just got to say, guys, that's still a bear pennant. I might just go ahead and put out a 4 hour short. Let's look at let's look at a possible longer, a bigger trade here, more certain trade that won't get you stopped out. Might have you in down draw for a bit, but you won't get stopped out on a wick. Let's see what it looks like. Zoom it out, bring it back on the daily, bring it back. Come on, bring it back on the daily, maybe the weekly. How low do we go? Do we bring it up slow? See, the only thing is, guys, that thing bounced off the 200 of May. You see what I'm saying? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Put a 4 in the chat if you understand my concern about shorting at key levels here. Like, we're so close to that 200. We already bounced from it. I mean, yes, it could lose it, but put a 4 in the chat if you understand where I'm coming from about being hesitant to short at the bottom of a range and at key support. Right? That's a bounce at a key support level. It makes me want to kind of, wait, just wait, right? It makes me want to wait. I don't want to, I don't want to lead you wrong here, okay? I take it very seriously when I put out trade alert, guys, all right? Shout out to Jim. Jim says they are going to scam this up so hard. Okay. I'm just being very cautious here. That's why I have not called a trade alert here, guys. This can dump, and it most likely will dump. But I mean, I would prefer to dump, the short after we lose to 200. Like imagine, and this is a freaking weekly. Like imagine shorting the weekly. I mean, the short was up there. I'll put it like this, guys. Let me put it like this. This was the short play. This is a weekly time frame. That is a bear flag. That's a weekly time frame, and that's a bear flag. That gets a measured move. That looks like a good take profit point from a bear flag is what I'm saying. It's not like when you enter the short. I mean, of course, if it's a small scalp, yes, small scalps, we're looking for scalps, right? But that's the measured move just about, guys. Statistically, like the short has played out on a bigger time frames. I know this is controversial. Everybody want to short it to zero, but I just want to be very objective and just very careful here, very zen. I want to be careful. That is the take profit zone for a short, right? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying there? Put a 5 in the chat now if you see what I'm saying. That is, that's a bit, that was another bear flag breakdown, take profit. That is where you take profit on your short, guys, based on the macro. And I normally like to, I like to align my smaller trades with the macro. And I get it. The macro is bearish, is very bearish, almost the most extreme bear, very bearish. But guys, that's a take profit level, at a key level. So we're being very careful. Does that mean that the 15-minute won't dump? No, it don't mean that. The 15-minute may still dump, right? That bear pennant may still dump. Let's zoom out at it again. Shout out to Belagic. BTC is front running the market. Down we go. BTC is front running the markets. Okay, down we go. You mean like the markets, like the NASDAQ, like just in general? In fact, we should look at gold real quick. Not gold, but oil and maybe the NASDAQ, see what's happening. And it's hot in this room, man. Why is it so hot? Is that BTC melting down again? What's going on, man? 1 second. Let me turn the AC up. Man. All right, that's better. Had to turn that AC up, man. Crank up the AC, bring down the temperature here, and see what's going on with Bitcoin. So far, guys, we're back in the pattern with some strength a little bit. I mean, those are a buy wicks there on a 15-minute time frame. So now accept it into the pattern as if we never left, okay? As if we never left. So what could happen now is we go to the top of the pattern. This is what it does. It goes up, down, up, down. It gets tight. It gets tight. At one point, it's going to be forced into a decision. You get too tight. The moving averages get too tight. And then you casino going crazy. The casino's going crazy. The buyer's stepping in. Let's go. Thunderclap to the upside. Thunderclap to the upside. Go crazy in the chat. God damn it. What is happening? BTC, look at that. Just melted the shorts. What just happened? What just happened, guys? You see, that's why I didn't call a trade alert just yet. And if you're still bearish, get in right there. There you go. See, this was the trade idea, right? I mean, you would still technically be in it, but a lot of people with tight stop losses just got wrecked right there, guys. You know, if you're still bearish, get in the trade right there. There you go. If you are a perma bear, get in the trade with the same stop loss, better entry, take it down. I'm not doing it. I'm being patient, guys. The whole point of being Zen is patient and accepting things for the way they are, okay? I'm accepting things for the way they are. I'm still following that pattern. The 15-minute pattern is my guide right now. So I'm giving you direction in the market, guys. That is the pattern. The pattern is bearish consolidation. It is a bear pennant. It may dump. It most likely will dump, but we're at a key level on the daily and the weekly time frame. I'm not looking for a short, but I will short if it proves to me that it truly wants to dump. Okay? Big Get says, short now. Is that the exchange, Big Get? What are you doing in here? What are you doing here? Legendary God King says today the world's first nuclear reactor achieved initial criticality. The hell does that mean, God King? What does that mean? Man. Okay, what a move for Bitcoin, but do they just give it all back? All right, let's get rid of that idea. Get rid of that idea. Let's go to the small time frame, a 1 minute time frame. There you go. So far, rejection on the 200 MA, right? Rejection on the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame, but it is you have some bullish divergence, slight bullish divergence there, and you got the uneven butt cheek pattern, right? You got that implied double bottom. I call it an implied double bottom because it's not exactly a double bottom, but it is kind of like a double bottom. Money flow trying to shape up here. Your momentum shot up, but now you have a red dot on market cipher B. Okay. Fusion, not boiling water. Okay. Shout out to DCA, said check ETH. Sure, I'll check ETH. Guys, if you want to look at any coins, let's go ahead and put them in the chat right now. Put some coins in the chat. We need a coin, guys. I kind of don't want to just jump into a Bitcoin short or long. I want more verification, more confirmation on Bitcoin, but there gotta be something else we can trade. I want to give a goddamn trade. Come on. I want to give a trade. Let's go to Hype. Yes, let's look at Hype. Thank you. Now look at Ethereum. See what we can find. Hype getting the bounce. And didn't Hype look bearish, guys, before? What's going on here? Hype was bearish, but look what it's doing, man. That thing is breaking out on a 1 minute time frame, just doing damage to the upside right now for Hype. Interesting, guys. Look at that. Or is it just a matured bear flag? Look at this on a 15-minute. You were kind of making the bear flag, but you're kind of starting getting that little bit of an invalidation bounce, right? A little bit of a potential invalidation bounce. Stokes getting high, though. Maybe just the perfect short right there for Hyperliquid. Just saying, keep that on your mind. Keep that on your chart right there. That level, $66.30. $66.30 could be a decent short level for Hyperliquid. Keep it on your chart. We'll take a look at it. Let's see. I want to look at Lab. I do have Ethereum. on my list. I need to, you guys could spam the chat if you want right now with any coins. We won't moderate you if you're putting coins out there. Lab just straight down. Damn. Bears consolidation just about to put in new lows. Lab is getting just destroyed right now. Man, that looks like a trade right there. Look at that. That's about to dump right the hell now. Let's see, 15-minute. Man, that looks crazy. Yeah, that looks shortable, guys. Look at that. You're losing that. Yeah. I'm about to put a short in on Lab. Let's see. I just hope Lab don't start ripping if Bitcoin rips. But this is supposed to be one of Bitcoin's, like, I got ICP on the list here. This is supposed to be one of Bitcoin's bastard children, right? The ones that don't care about Bitcoin. But Lab in a huge downtrend. Any bull div? Yeah, a little bit. Careful with that bullish divergence right now. But that looks super shortable. That's a descending triangle right there, guys. Made money off this twice. Lower highs, equal lows. Dump it. Enter right now. Stop loss up here. That looks very shortable on a 30-minute time frame. Red dot, Stokes high, bear div, micro, a bear trend. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that freaking dump on Lab. Man, high volatility. Yeah, I'm about to short Lab, y'all. Yeah, I think I might just short Lab for fun, like win or lose. Like, but the only question is, Bitcoin might get a slight move up here, guys. Anybody got any experience with Lab? What happens when Bitcoin pumps? Will Lab get the pump? You know, or is Lab a truly one of Bitcoin's bastard children here? You know, Big Gas said, "Fartcoin, fa." All right, I'm gonna look at Ethereum really quickly. Ethereum, man, that looks dumpy on the monthly, man. Ethereum looks like it's about to drop down at $1,000 on the monthly. Dailies in just complete free fall. 4 hour, just, man, no hope. No hope in sight at all, bro. Just, I see nothing but, once again, death and destruction. Sheesh. Man, not even a 1 minute time frame is doing, not even the 1 minute is attempting anything. Every single time frame bear, every single one. Look, there's a descending triangle right there. Look, right there in Ethereum on a 2 hour. That's shortable. Look at that. It's just shorts all over the place. No bounce for ETH. Man, that 8 hour. Yeah. Yeah, no love for Ethereum right now. Zero love for Ethereum. There's nothing there, but just, you know, downtrend. You just short it, man. Just short it. Just keep shorting it. Short that. You short that. That 2 hours. Short the shit out of that. Short it right now. In fact, I might be more interested in Ethereum short. That looks juicy. Look at the 12 hour on Ethereum, y'all. This might be the trade alert right here. Look at the 12 hour, beautiful, you know, bullish, bearish consolidation. That's the descending triangle. You got that freaking very high Stokes with bearish divergence on top of it. Plus, you got the deep red money flow. Wow. Show me the money. The money's in a short right now. I might not even wait for a bearish retest. Short Ethereum right now. Thunderclap. It's gonna thunder, baby. We make it clap. We make it clap. We're gonna clap this thing down, man. We're gonna clap some Ethereum cheeks. Pause? I don't know. Man, Ethereum looks very shortable, guys. I'm just saying, I might just, you know, screw BTC, short ETH. Oh man. Okay. So what if you enter right here? Just projecting here. What if you enter right here? Not even wait for the bearish retest. Have a stop loss at 1,824 on the 2 hour time frame, and then take this down to God knows what. Let's zoom out. Yeah, lab dumping. Yeah, lab looked very dumpy. You saw me just look at it. I'm not surprised. Sheesh. I mean, we're at the key level. Like, how low can you go, Ethereum? Jeez. Hey, it was a great short. Hey, well, congrats if you took the short, you know. Congrats if you took the short. I'm seeing the short plays all over the place. Yeah, Rex said ETH is BTC's closest proxy. Yeah, so you're basically just shorting like Bitcoin, right? If we short ETH right now, basically. I see thunderclap going on. I'm getting an Ethereum short, y'all. I'm getting it in Ethereum short. This may be the first official trade alert. Let me see here. Make that on that. What was it? The 2-hour time frame? Yeah, I like that Ethereum short, y'all. That's ready to go. I'm sorry. I have to. So this is the kind of the trade where even if I'm wrong, I'm not mad, y'all. I'm not mad at it. Like, how could you not? How could you not short that? You short it every single time. You short this right now without any hesitation, baby. Zen Master, make the call. Call the short.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice, baby. Please do your own research. Make your own decisions. Only do this if you agree with the TA and use good risk management. I'm calling the official trade alert here, a short on Ethereum based on the 2-hour time frame. That is a bearish consolidation. That is a descending triangle once again. Not even waiting for the confirmation here. This thing is ready to go. Chef's kiss, red dot, red money flow, as red as it's been in a long time. Ready to dump right now. Mark your order in. Ethereum goes lower. Trade alert, folks. Trade alert. You can enter right now or around 1,755 for Ethereum. Stop loss way up at 1,824. The take profit is way down at 1,371, guys. Okay. This right here is what is the risk reward ratio? Give me the numbers. They want the numbers, baby. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? It's a 5-to-1, a 5.7-to-1, almost a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. We will short Ethereum. Get in the trade now, baby. Come on. What are you waiting for? Let me go to Bitunix where I do my trades. Big shout out to Slider Edge. It says your channel is fire. Let's go. I appreciate you. If we lose it, who the fuck cares, guys? Excuse my language. If there's any younger people watching here for educational purposes, I'm sorry, but I'm excited. But if I lose, I don't care because the setup is there. It says high probability we go down. I only give you high probability setup, guys. This goes down based on probability. Sometimes probability is wrong. Probability means probably. So this probably goes down. Probably ain't certain. Okay, do you get it? But it likely thunderclaps. It likely thunderclaps. Well, I'm taking the trade right now on Ethereum, baby. Let's go. Okay, once again, get in right now on 1,753. Stop loss at 1,824. Let me go to Bitunix here. That's right, my favorite exchange, Bitunix. No VPN necessary in the US, no KYC. Just send crypto and trade. As simple as that. God can give them the link. Use our referral link. You will get rewards. You will get sign-up bonuses. Join Bitunix right now, okay? So join it and trade. Literally, right? Get in the trade. I'm making you money. Ethereum, ETH, USDT, 2-hour time frame. Setting up the trade right now. You may have a better entry than me, okay? Not financial advice, but I'm short in Ethereum. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. When I see that probable of a setup, probable means probably. Always remember that. Probable is probably. It may not work out, but let me get the numbers. Give me the numbers. Stop loss, 1,824. Put the numbers in. Put the numbers in the Nightbot. Come on. Numbers. 1,824 once again, and that take profit for Ethereum is way down at 1,369. I would say take profit early every single time. Take profit, guys. I might make this a big trade, man, because Ethereum is gonna dump. It's gonna dump hard. I'm entering right now. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my level. How much do I want to risk here? I'm gonna risk like, I'm gonna go hard, y'all. I might go a little bit hard here. I might risk like 2,000 to potentially make $12,000 here. Let's go. Can I risk 2,000 for 12,000 on an Ethereum short? Let's look at Bitcoin on the casino real quick here. So we got a pull to the upside now. Now a pull to the upside when we want to get in the trade, right? Now a pull to the upside on Bitcoin, but maybe just for a lower high. We'll see. Maybe a reversal. Let's look at Bitcoin. I'm still getting in the Ethereum trade. It still looks highly likely, guys. But maybe if you haven't gotten in, maybe you get a slightly better entry. It still looks highly probable that Ethereum goes down. Let me look at Bitcoin just really quick before we get in this trade here, before I get in. Let me look at Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. Still in its pattern, right? Bitcoin is still in its bearish consolidation. Let me show the chart. Sorry. Bitcoin is still in its bearish consolidation, but that's starting to resemble a bear flag, doesn't it? On the 5-minute time frame, a bear flag happening here right above, the bottom of the pattern. Maybe this is that bearish retest. Remember I said I like those retests. So you dumped, came back up. If you dump again, that may be a bearish retest. Maybe we have a confirmation here. Shout out to Mr. Pabs. Says, gotta love it. That's right, baby. Muhammad says, do we have an Ondo short? I don't know, but I'll look at Ondo. But just looking at Bitcoin, man, I mean, it got back in the pattern, right? It got back in the pattern, but it looks like it may lose it again. It may be bear flagging on the 5-minute time frame, especially right below that 200 MA. 200 MA acts as a major resistance for Bitcoin, especially if it's in a bear trend, which it is in a bear trend right now. We're in a bear trend. Yes, we had a key level, but yes, we can lose it. We can lose it, folks. Yeah, let's see what happens here. This Stokes get high. This dumps Bitcoin. This dumps Ethereum. May even front run the dump. Go back to ETH. That looks so bearish, guys. That's so bearish. That's incredibly bearish. Look, is there a bearish retest on the smaller time frames? Look at the pattern. That may be a bearish retest right there. Look, it dumped, came back up, about to dump again. There's your confirmation right there. Look, there's a bear flag on the freaking 5-minute. Look, rolling over. There's your retest right there. There's my confirmation. I'm about to get in that short on Ethereum. 1 minute. Look at that 1 minute red dot right now. The momentum heading to the downside. I'm getting the trade, y'all. No more hesitation. If we lose, we lose. I might go a little bit hard because I got to get my volume up so I can get us to the next level in the volume competition on Bitunix. It ends tomorrow. It may be too late for you guys to get in that unless you want to put in like, 50 million in volume tonight. We have a $12,000 prize pool, but we do stuff like this all the time. Yeah, I might go hard, man. Like 2,000 for 12,000 Ethereum entering about right now. Limit order at the last price and open short. I'm in the trade, folks. I'm now in the trade on Ethereum. This is a short using the 2-hour time frame. I'll show you the trade and show you the structure, which made me choose the trade. I'll show you the risk and I'll show you why I got into the trade. And welcome to anybody just getting here, okay? We do this every single day. I do technical analysis and a breakdown in crypto and Bitcoin and all assets, really. We'll look at gold, oil, whatever you want to look at, but I make you money, okay? That's the important part. I make you money. But there's a potential we can lose money as well. This pattern may not work out. Maybe we go just a little bit lower and then it gives us some bullish divergence and then Bitcoin starts ripping and then Ethereum as a proxy of Bitcoin starts ripping. So there's a possibility of losing this trade. Yes, there is, guys. Okay. We hanging with the gangsters.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters, drinking liquor, hanging out. Don't care about nothing in the world.
Don't, don't care about nothing in the world. Acting crazy and silly. Yeah, folks, I take this trade 10 out of 10 times. This is what pro traders do. We understand that we can lose, folks. We understand it and we accept the risk. I accept losing $2,000. I'm going hard. The only reason why I'm putting that much money on the line is because it's a big time frame. It's a 2-hour time frame. And if we lose this critical level, which it looks like we will thunderclap, okay? We will thunderclap with multiple falls and freaking overstimulate you. All of the above, all of that will happen. But let me show you the pattern. If you're just getting here, we made money off this literally twice in a row. Yesterday, we were 2 for 2. Once again, I need testimonies right now. Who made money yesterday, baby, off this exact pattern? Who made money? Put the dollar signs in the chat and the Buddhas, baby. Come on. Who made money yesterday off this exact pattern? Fill up the chat, baby. We're about to make more money. You should be in the trade if you're blindly following me. I mean, generally, yes, you shouldn't blindly follow anybody. But if you're going to follow anybody, maybe follow the guy with no narrative, you know, maybe the guy with no bias over here. I'm the Zen Master, OK? I know I get excited, you know, for a dramatic effect here, but I am very short because of this very bearish pattern. All right. The freaking trend is down, man. Where are the people who made money yesterday? We want to make more money. Money. We want to take money from the market and we want to keep it. We want to keep the money, man. The stochastics are high, baby. Red dot all over the place. That is bearish consolidation. I'm up $100 right freaking now. You see it, baby. You could be in the same trade with me. This is what this channel is all about. Come on. I'm giving you direction. I'm giving you direction and paying you. Come on, baby. Thunderclap. Make it clap for me. Make it clap for me. Man, I want Ethereum to make it clap for me, baby. Come on, make it clap. Let's go, baby. Yeah, but let's go ahead and look at some other charts real quick while we just hang out. In the bullish case, I'm always open mind to the bullish case. You know, I look at bullish and bearish cases, folks. There's a chance that Bitcoin is just at the bottom of the pattern right now, right? It's at the bottom of the pattern. Maybe in the short term, it does come up, right? Maybe it comes up. Maybe it goes to the top of the pattern, you know, but that's just temporary. Maybe it does this. Maybe it fakes out down. Maybe it whips back up and then rips all the freaking shorts, including myself. But it's okay. We've accepted the risk in advance. It's always a possibility that they dip it and rip it. Is very common in crypto. Okay, it's very common in crypto that they dip it to rip it. Dip it to rip it. Ethereum, I'm probably going to take profits very quickly on the Ethereum trade. I'm not holding nothing, baby. I'm not holding nothing. I'm coming in for the money. I'm coming in like a freaking stick-up job, baby. Do we have the little super soaker emojis? I'm coming in like a stick-up. Okay? I'm coming in. This is a stick-up. I'm taking the money from people that are long in Ethereum right now, baby. I'm coming in and taking the money. Put it in the bag. Money bag, baby. Come on. Super soaker emoji and a freaking money bag. Come on. Cha-ching. Shout out to Yuri, says, I'm in and I'm clapping, Zen Master. You gotta be kidding. I love it. I love it, man. Anything can happen, folks. Anything can happen. We could lose. I'm so ready to lose. And that's what allows me to win, y'all. That's what allows me to win. Being ready to lose allows me to win. Let's look at this thing, man. 2-hour time frame. Ethereum, man. I feel more confident shorting Ethereum than Bitcoin, honestly. Even though it's a proxy, man, who cares about Ethereum? Come on. It's so neglected. It's like the neglected, like, first child, right? We got Bitcoin's a bastard children, and then we have the neglected, like, first child, right? You know, all the attention to go on to the new ones. No one care about the, you know, the older child anymore. Ethereum is the older, neglected child here, okay? Man. Jesse says, like the Hamburglar, but for ETH-longs. Yes. Jim says, here it comes, a big rip up. It might. It might, man. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for a big rip up if it happens. I'll take the L. I'll take the L if it happens, baby. But, you know, Me being ready for the L is what prepares me for the win, okay? I'm ready to make the win. This is the trade we're in right now. There was an official trade alert. I'm short on Ethereum. It's not too late to get in the trade right now. That is a descending triangle. You saw us make money with this twice. Twice yesterday. We'll see what happens, man. Maybe it comes back up in the pattern. Maybe it hangs out for a little bit. Alex said, you thinking 1364 ETH, bro? Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. And let me show you why. And look at Bitcoin with the bearish retest, y'all. Look at the bearish retest on Bitcoin on a 15-minute. It broke down, got some support, got back up, and then it fell out the pattern again. That's bearish. That's incredibly bearish. That's thunderclap bearish, baby. We will thunderclap based on probability, not based on what I want. I don't want this, man. I have Solana DeFi positions that might get liquidated. Oh my God. I gotta add more margin. Okay? This thing might clap. I don't want it to clap. I don't want it to clap, but I might as well make money if it claps. Do you feel what I'm saying? Do you feel what I'm saying, man? That looks freaking bearish, my guy. Okay, I was in a long earlier. What is that? Fields and Timbers Outdoors says, how long do you hold this trade? I hold this trade for as long as I can make money, man. I just want to make money quickly. I'm not going to hold it. I'm not going to hold it very long. You could hold it very long. It might make the entire measure move. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me wipe my mouth. Foaming at the mouth here. Bah! Bah, baby. We make it clap. Big shout out to French Toaster. French Toaster gifting 5 Sin City memberships. Let's go. Congratulations to Chasin Adana, to Keeping On, to C, to Dougie, to Darius Dixon. Big congratulations on the memberships. You now have the Zen emojis. Can I see the Zen emojis? Good job, French Toaster. That is the Zen emoji. Yup, we got the Buddhas. Who all got it? I want to see how many members we got in here. Give me the Zen emojis right now. Every single person who has a Zen emoji. Let me see it. I want to see all of them. I want to see everything that we have available. I want to see the Buddha. I want to see the Zen. I want to see the Fa. Give me them all. Phil says, do you scalp trade? I'm scalping right now. We're scalping right now. This is a scalp, baby. Okay. This is a scalp. I mean, it could be a swing trade if you hold it longer, right? It could be a swing trade. But Bitcoin at the bottom of the pattern right now, they could get back in the pattern. Look at it right now. It could get right back in that pattern and get tight, right? Get in the pattern, get tight, 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 and then either break down or break up. It can go either way. It tends to break down right now based on how we entered the pattern. That's how I judge it. If you look at how we entered the pattern, we entered very bearishly. You know, that was yesterday. That was yesterday's a thunderclap, a dump right there, guys. We came into this bearish consolidation from a bearish trend, and that begets more bear. Bear begets bear, guys, okay? We are at a key level. We have to consider that. We have to consider the fact that we are at a key level for Bitcoin. But, man, there's no strength, bro. There's no strength. There's no strength. There's no major bounce right now. So I got to believe what Bitcoin is telling me. If I'm going to trade this market, and look at Lab. Lab is ready for the bearish retest. Check it out. We're looking at Lab, same pattern as Bitcoin. Descending triangle, dump, check right there. There's an entry right there for Lab. I mean, technically green dot, I mean, it's trying to freaking get a bounce, but there's an entry for Lab. I think I'm good. I'm betting enough on Ethereum right now, but there's a short on Lab right there. Let's see what that would look like. Maybe we do Lab. Entry around there, right? Bearish retest, just touch the top of the pattern. Let's put the stop loss above the pattern, above the 200 MA, somewhere around there. Excuse me. And then we need a deep take profit. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't like the risk reward ratio for Lab. I'm putting my stop loss way too deep, but I like it deep, man. I like it real deep. You know, pause. I like it very deep because there's a lot of manipulation and a lot of volatility. If I can't get a good risk reward ratio, I usually stay out of the trade. But you know, maybe you could put it lower. What if you put it like right there, get a 4? 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. Go to a smaller time frame, something like that. Stop loss right above the 50 MA. I like that. That's not too bad. Potential short right there on lab, right? We're looking at lab. That could be a short right there on lab with confirmation. You're already proving you want to dump. You already have the red money flow. There's a trade alert on lab, man. I mean, shit, I could be wrong. We'll look at Bitcoin again, but shit. Bitcoin looks like it's in the bear flag, man. Look at the freaking casino. I mean, these are Hakanashi candles. And yes, you're currently on a pull to the upside, but look how weak that looks right there, guys. Just look how weak that looks right there. That looks like a bear flag. In fact, let's look at Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. Let's take a look, get rid of all ideas here. Let's look at Bitcoin in a 5-minute. That's a bear flag. That's a bear flag until it isn't. And we got a super chat here from David M. Says Ondo. Okay, David M, I got you. We will look at Ondo. I'll take a quick peek. But that's a bear flag, guys. Hope I didn't say bull flag. If I did, I'm sorry. But that's a bear flag right there on Bitcoin for the 5-minute time frame. You see that big drop down. You know, they're trying to tell you what the trend is right there. That's the market trying to tell you what the trend is. Those big red candles. Sorry, I'll get back to the chart. Okay, yeah, the market is trying to tell you what the trend is with those big red candles, and it was somewhat of a head and shoulder right there. The market is trying to tell you that the trend is down and that, you know, this is bearish consolidation. That is a bear flag, my friends. That will dump right about there, right at resistance. And look at that 21 MA right there, the white line coming down, crossing the yellow line. That is a bearish cross. That tells you that it should push price down, right? Now, buyers can always step in and push price up. And if that happens, the moving average, let me delete it. So it's projected to bring price down because of this moving average about to cross the bigger moving average, the 21 crossing the 200. We call that a death cross, guys. We call that a death cross when we have, you know, a smaller moving average crossing a bigger one like that. The white one crossing the yellow one. Bearish. It's called a death cross because it kills you, baby. It thunderclaps you into the ground 6 feet deep. It brings it down right now. Bah! Am I right or am I right, guys? Like, sheesh. Like, how on cue is that? Can somebody clip that? Can I get somebody to make me a YouTube short? Like, you know, that is a bearish cross inbound, you know. It should push price down. That's a bear flag. It may clap. and lab looks like a short right there. There's another trade alert. I'm calling it, baby.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. This is not financial advice, but go ahead and blindly follow me. I'm now going to get into a short on lab. We're now going to get into a short on lab based on the confirmed bearish retest right here under the same pattern. We're shorting Ethereum, which I hear we're in profit on. We're in profit, baby. Let's go. We're in profit. Yay. I'm up $200 now in Ethereum. Not claiming a victory yet, but it's going the way that we expected. And I would say be careful of a potential bearish retest on Ethereum. Could come down, come back up. That's usually my entry, okay? On that confirmed retest. Could still happen, but things are so bearish, man, and no one cares about Ethereum, so this thing probably just straight dumps. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in the trade right now for Ethereum, but I see a potential trade here on lab, guys. Now, in the bullish case, we do have to be careful on lab because a look at the bullish divergence right there. That's right. Price has came down and you see, I don't know if you have higher. Okay, you technically have higher highs right there on stochastic RSI. What it means is you get a bounce. The bounce may just be the bearish retest, not a real bounce, not a bounce way up here, but maybe just a small bounce to get to the bottom of the pattern and dump again, right? Dump it, dump it, dump it. Thunderclap, baby. So I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but based on probability, I see this as a short. So entry right now, mark it in if you like, limit if you want, around $10.90. What's that? $10.91 for lab. That'll be my entry for lab. So I'm going to use the right now price around $10.90. Stop loss at $13.54. I'm making you money right now, folks. Okay, potentially losing it too. You could lose money. Be ready to accept the risk in advance. Don't worry, I will get back to BTC, but I'm trying to set up a trade here. Okay, I'm trying to set up a trade on Lab. So entry right now, stop loss at $13.57. Let's look at Lab. Let's bring it up, baby. We got to accept the risk in advance, folks. This is kind of risky times. Lab. Here it is. And what time frame are we doing this on? This is a 10-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame for Lab. Let me see here. Let's look at your 10-minute time frame. And there is the pattern right there. You had your bearish retest already. There is the descending triangle. This has made us money time and time again. I'm going to go ahead and get into the trade. Stop loss. What is it again? I can right click and copy. Just copy $13.50. Okay, perfect. God King, give them the link, man. Give them the link to Bitunix, best exchange in the game. No KYC, no VPN needed. Easy, just deposit crypto and trade, baby. Use our referral link there to get the best rewards and bonuses when signing up. Okay, stop loss, $13.56. Where is the take profit? Give me the numbers. We need the numbers. Drop that, God King. 92 cents, just about. I will take profit early on Lab. Okay, this is a short. 0.92. Wait, 92. That's not right. There we go. What? Am I looking at this right? There's no way it goes to 93 cents. We go from $10 to 93 cents. Am I looking at this right? It goes that low? How much of a drop is that? Jesus, it don't even look that far. Damn, 80. What the hell are we? 86%. What are we looking at? 86% drop? No way. Am I looking at this right, guys? This is the right number. Is this the right numbers? Is the numbers right here? 92. There's no way it drops that fast. What are we looking at here? No way it goes that low. Is that the measured move? Something is wrong here, guys. Come on, I'm doing something wrong. Somebody help me. The numbers look crazy. It goes under $1. There's no way. That's a 92% drop. Why is that the measured move? Is this serious? What's the number? I don't even know if I want to do this trade now, honestly. Like, what the hell is that? Like, seriously? I mean, TA is TA, but like, what kind of coin am I trading here? Okay, TA don't lie. You're right, TA don't lie. But what the hell? 92 cents? Okay, we're going to take it down to 92 cents. I don't know, guys. I might have bailed this Lab trade. Something don't seem right about that, man. I could risk very little, though. Let's risk very little. 200 for 700, maybe, something like that. Try log scale. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, because I'm on that one. Log scale. Nah, still not too much of a difference, guy. That's crazy. How do we go from $10 to 93 cents as a measured move? And that's just a 3.78 risk reward ratio. Give the whole move back. Damn. I don't know about it, guys. This Lab trade seems suspect. I mean, TA is TA, and it might play out, and you know, maybe you make money, but Jesus, like what? Seriously? Bro, the Lab is dumping. Yeah, I see. Lab about to go lower, man. It's about to lose 92%. All right, I'm staying out of Lab, man. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. The trade is legit, though, if you still want it. I mean, the numbers are there. The numbers are there. I gave you the numbers, but I'm straight. That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense. Let me go to BTC. BTC dumping, y'all. That's a bearish retest right there on BTC. Yeah, that's going lower, y'all. That's a bear flag. Let me give you a trade on BTC. I'd rather that than Lab, man. That looks crazy. That looks insane. That's around the top, y'all. BTC about to dump hard, okay? That's a rounded top. That's a bear flag. That's high Stokes. That's curving down. What's the best time frame to short BTC on? Look at us losing the pattern here. Man, we might see some carnage out here, guys. There might be some blood in these streets here tonight. Oh, man. That was not... Oh, this might have to be a long stream. Yeah, might as well tell my girl now. Tell her, I'm not coming to bed, honey. Babe, I'm not coming to bed. We got a thunderclap, okay? I'm busy thunderclapping, all right? I'm busy thunderclapping right now, baby, and making money. Yeah, show me the money. How's our Ethereum trade looking right now? I'm bailing on Lab, yo. I don't trust Lab. I don't even know what Lab do. I'm sorry if you got in the trade. The TA may still work out, but hell nah. I don't like that. I don't understand why that chart look like that. 92%. That tells me this is, excuse my language, shit coin. And, you know, you can't trust shit coins, man. That thing could dump, pump, rip. I'm staying out of Lab. I'm staying out of Lab. It could make you money, but I'm just going to focus on this Ethereum trade right now. It's more likely to me. I trust it more, and no one cares about Ethereum. Excuse me, I'm sorry if you do. But Ethereum is dumping. I'm now 33%. I mean, sorry, 333 bucks. Nice numbers, right? 333. Can I get a 333 in the chat, baby? Let's go. And some dollar signs. We in the money. I can even put my stop loss in to break even already to make sure I don't make money. What's more important than making money and trading? Can you say it in the chat right now? What's more important than making money and trading? I want you guys to really live by this, okay? If you're going to be a Zen sinner, this is more important than making money. What's more important than making money? What's more important is not losing money, okay? We want to make sure we don't lose money. That's what's more important than making money. Yeah, family's important too. That too. yeah, good answer. Family is way more important. Family's way more important, but what's more important is not losing money. So amen to that, y'all. Amen to the Zen sinners in the congregation here. We're gonna go ahead, not losing and not losing money. And I did not forget about the super chat. I'm so sorry. I will do the super chat. Zcash looks profitable. I will look at Zcash. That is a super chat. Thank you so much. 2 super chats I need to take care of. And let me go ahead and put my stop loss into break even right now, because what's more important than making money and trading is not losing money. If it gets me out, I'll get back in if conditions are right. But my stop loss is now into break even on a Bitunix. And once again, we got a thunderclap, y'all. The casino. Get into a Bitcoin short anything. Bah! Just short anything, any coin, baby. Short it. Short Solana, short Ethereum, short it all. Short SWE, baby. We going down. We gonna thunderclap together tonight, all night long, marathon stream. Bah, baby. Trade alert on all coins. Sell it all.
Attention.
Man.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Man.
Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Hell, it is financial advice. No, I didn't say that. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's not financial advice, but short everything and short it now. Okay, just short it. I'll give you a stop loss. Short it all. Short Bitcoin, short Solana, short Ethereum, short, baby. Thunder, clap for me. Clap it for me real hard, man, with money to be made. Short it all, baby. Short everything. Short it. Get in it. Get in the trade. What are you waiting for? Don't cry. Make money, baby. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin, that's a bearish retest, man, so far on that pattern. I'm just saying. That's a bearish retest, and that's a rollover. Bitcoin likely goes lower. Look at the casino. A pull to the downside now. Interesting. They had the pull to the upside, and they followed it up by a pull to the downside. Am I live? I'm not live. Make it live. Yep, still pull to the downside on the casino. In fact, give me the casino noises. We will overstimulate the crowd here. We want to overstimulate them because we want to get your attention. I said short. What are you waiting for? Go. Five. Do you not want money? Do you not want money? Jesus Christ, get in the goddamn short. Okay, short now. I told you short. We done nothing all stream. We just getting into a trade now. Short. I will not lose money. My stop loss is in break even right now for Ethereum. Okay. I would not lose money. I'm up $250. I'm going to make a few thousand, man. I'm going to make a few thousand off the clap. Okay. Now let me hurry up and get into other coins right now. Look, even Lab look like it's going to dump. Lab is still look legit to dump. Look at that. It looks dumpy, man. It looks dumpy. Let me get into another one. Hold on, let's see here. My super chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to the super chats. We just got carried away by the market movement. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get into Ondo right now. Let me do an Ondo quick dive. Please bear with me. I got an eye on Bitcoin. I have 6 screens in front of me. And I got 2 behind me. You know, I will not miss the trade for you. I mean, I won't miss Bitcoin for you, okay? But let me look at Ondo. And I told you could short Bitcoin. Get in the freaking short. Okay, I'll give you a stop loss. Get in the short. I'm shorting Ethereum though. The official trade alert was on Ethereum. Let's look at Ondo now. Ondo, quick daily time frame, just to give some perspective. That's a head and shoulder, man. That's bearish right now. Very, very bearish. It was bullish. Look how bullish that cross was. It was super bullish until you failed to put new highs. You actually put lower highs. You put lower highs on Ondo. That is a shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. This dumps, man. This brings you right back down. Bring it down, man. That comes down. Look, it comes down all the way to 27 cents. We're now at 37 cents. This drops down another 10 cents, comes right back down to where you came from. Okay? That's Ondo. That's bearish on a daily. You got a red dot, guy. Come on, man. 4-hour time frame. Just gave it all back, you know, breakout, gave it all back. Now bear flagging under the 200 MA. Bitcoin is making it clap, y'all. We got to look at it in a second. 5-minute time frame, Ondo under that 200, just consolidating under there. That's bearish consolidation. 1 minute trying to do something right here, right? The 1 minute is trying to break trend, but it's weak. It's weak, man. It looks like it's just bear flagging or something, man. You got some macro bearish pressure now for Ondo. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad project. Maybe it just needed retracement, right? Maybe it just want to come down a little bit, just a little bit. And here's a bullish case right here. It's not all bearish. Not everything is bearish. Look at this on Ondo. Look at that 50, man. You got a bullish cross right now. That red line crossing the 200 right there. That's bullish. That's bullish on Ondo. That might actually give you a slight push up, you know, but if there's macro pressure, you know, so basically you got 2 different forces fighting each other here. You have the head and shoulder, right? And you have the bullish cross right there with the 50 crossing the 200. Which is stronger? Which one is strong? It's a question. Which one is stronger? I don't know, honestly. They're both pretty big. I mean, that's a big head and shoulder on a daily, man. That's pretty strong. Like, that's pretty strong bearish pressure. A 50 MA crossing the 200. I mean, that's pretty bullish on a daily. That's pretty bullish, but I don't know if it's very bullish. You know, which one wins out? I would think, honestly, the head and shoulder. I would think that head and shoulder would trump that 50 MA cross because, look, this could just do like this, right? Especially if it goes below it. And then you're dumping. You already see the other moving averages going down. All right, guys, we're clapping. We're clapping on the casino. Let's go. Done the clap, dump it, 555. So that means we must be in profit on Ethereum. Let's go back to Bitcoin here on a smaller time frame, 5 minute. As you see, we're losing the pattern currently. That looks like a bearish retest. You know I play those bearish retests. Here you go. Bring the chart up. You know I play those bearish retests, guys. You dump it, you come back up, you dump it one more time. Can it get back in the pattern? Yes, it can, but right now it looks pretty freaking bearish. I can't sugarcoat it, y'all. I can't sugarcoat it. Let's go to Ethereum, man. We're still 250 in profit. I protected myself, and I don't think I finished telling you about the break-even feature here on Bitunix. There's a feature you could turn on or off to show your break-even level. Right there. So the break even is, you know, how much it costs plus your fees to be in break even. So if I get stopped out, I will not lose anything, not even fees, y'all. Bitcoin, we got liquidations happening right now. Okay, let's go to the liquidity. That is so bearish, guys. It's so bearish. You know, I really looked at all sides here. And, you know, let me ask you guys. If you think I'm fair, if you think I'm objective, if you think I'm even kneeled when looking at these charts, put a 7 in the chat, okay? Yes, I get excited for engagement purposes and just having fun, but if you think I'm actually pretty calm and looking for the actual trend, you know, if you think I'm fair when it comes to TA, that's what I'm asking. If you think I'm fair and objective and, you know, a good judge of TA, put 7 in the chat, please, okay? Because as you know, I started the stream in the 4-hour long, guys. Okay, I had a 4-hour swing long going. I saw the market was a little bit. We're clapping right now, guys. We're clapping. Look, we're about to clap into that freaking liquidity. Thunder, clap, 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 clap. I started this stream in a 4-hour long, and I said, you know what? This market is shaky. It's shaky, baby. Oh my God, the death and destruction. Man, it hurts. But it feels so good to make money when it goes down, y'all. I started the stream in a 4-hour long, but I said, you know what, guys? It looks a bit shaky. I'm putting my stop loss in the break even on Bitunix. God can give them the link, man. Give them the link. I was in a 4-hour long. I put my stop loss in the break even. I was in profit. I made no money. Actually, I made 30 cents. I made 30 cents getting stopped out. And now I'm up a few $100 on Ethereum. And not even in a Bitcoin short right now. But there you go. There was the trade right there on Bitcoin. Oh my God. I happened to called it on Ethereum, but you could have took it on Bitcoin. It's the same trade, guys. It's the same. Well, Bitcoin is in a bear pennant. Ethereum is in that descending triangle, but same ideas, still bearish consolidation and dumping, baby, dumping to. Oh my God. Wow. It's happening. Go to the casino. Look at all the orders coming in. It's thunder clapping. That's what a clap looked like. We in the money, baby. How did Ethereum trade look? Bring it up. Oh my God. Look at the clap. I'm up $500. Let's go, baby. Woo. Time to make some money. Let's go. Jackpot, baby. This is how we do it. Rise above. Thank you so much. I still got to look at Zcash, guys. Oh my God. It goes lower, baby. I'm almost ready to take profit. Honestly, I'm so I don't mess around, man. I love freaking, oh my God, what a thunder. Turn it down. It's just thunderclap. Oh. Who's in the trade, baby? Who's in the trade, man? Put the freaking dollar signs out there. Who's in the trade? Come on. Who's getting paid? Who hit that jackpot with me right now? We're getting paid right now, baby. Let's go. Tito says I'm in both. I'm currently in both the Bitcoin and Ethereum trade. Let's go. I'm gonna let this dump more. Ethereum will dump more. I will not lose money, guaranteed. Let's go. I will not lose money. I'm in the break even, baby. Second day in a row, making your money here on the stream. Can I get a like, please? Can I get a like and an amen? Hit the like and the amen. Let's get some more people in here. Let's go, baby. This is what we do every day. Oh man, this goes so much lower, up $500 on Ethereum in the short, man, with confirmation. Look at Bitcoin, man. She just ready to take this liquidity at 61,300. That is where Bitcoin is going next based on the liquidity heat map on my chart. Okay, based on the liquidity heat map on my chart, Ethereum goes down. Sorry, not Ethereum. Well, that too. Bitcoin goes to 61,366, and it may just, take all the liquidity. It may go down to 59,000. We might see Bitcoin in the 50s tonight. Shout out to XZ, says you deserve a sub. I appreciate that. I do not take that lightly, okay? I appreciate all subs. So go ahead and sub the channel, like, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, baby. And shout out to everybody who was patient, man. We were here for hours with no trade, just waiting, okay? Waiting for the market to tell us what it's gonna do, okay? Shout out to Mr. Nas, Mr. Nas SMC saying, I love your stream, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we came into this stream and we didn't know what was going to happen. This is what helps me make money, y'all. I don't know what's gonna happen, okay? And that's okay, I'm human, but I play the probabilities. I wait for the market to tell me what it's gonna do. Does that mean I buy the breakout? No, I don't buy the breakout. In fact, I wait for, I wait for it to come back up, break out and come back up. Maybe a retest if you want to call that a breakout, but I wait for, confirmation, and I look for other time frames. I try to align myself with the macro. Let's look at the macro really quickly. And I didn't forget about Zcash. Thank you for the super chat. Let's look at the macro very quickly. It's very important that we do on the daily time frame, maybe even the weekly time frame for Bitcoin, guys. Let me see. Let me delete some of this stuff, some of these ideas. Oh, man, this is crazy, dog. This is just nuts. So, I was hesitant to short because we're at a key level, guys. That's a key level in the daily time frame, a likely place to bounce from. And yes, it could still bounce, okay? It could still bounce from that area. But see here. Once you lose it, guys, and the smaller time frames are telling me we're going to lose it. If we lose it, we go so much lower, guys. We got liquidity at 47,000. We got value area lows at 57,000. BTC could be in the 50s by the end of tonight, or maybe very soon. We got the casino slowing down a bit. Is there a potential pull to the upside? Is the momentum slowing in the dump right now? Let's see. So still pull to the downside. I don't see any curving up on the demand. I'm looking right here on the right side of the screen, seeing if it's curving back up or not. I see some buys coming in. It looks a bit lackluster, I got to tell you. We did have some of these smaller time frames right here. If you see my mouse, this shows all the time frames, 1 minute all the way through the weekly. What's the current trend on all the time frames? You have 1 minute all the way up into the daily, all red. The trend is red and down. The trend is our friend, so we're trading down. The weekly is green for some reason, but man, she claps, man. She claps so good. Sheesh. That looks so bearish, guys. So bearish right there. And what an excellent entry, man. I hooked you guys up again. Even though I called it on Ethereum, pretty much same thing, bro. Wow. Interesting. All right, how's Ethereum doing? Up, still around that 500 area, $447 on Ethereum. Did we get a small bounce in that retest? Maybe. We'll see, but right now, no sign of it on this 10-minute time frame for Ethereum. And why am I even looking at it on the 10-minute? Maybe because that was lab. Go to 1 hour. I gotta hurry up and get the Zcash. Somebody asked me for Zcash. This could come right back up, guys. Look at this volatility right here. That's why I'm not a big fan of the small time frames. I found this Ethereum trade on a 2 hour using this bearish consolidation right here. Look at that, perfect. You do have that descending triangle, bearish consolidation, dumping it hard. You have high Stokes. I look for high stochastics for a short. That is it right there. You do have technical bullish divergence though, right? You have the price going down, but the RSI going up. While it makes the perfect opportunity for a short, we could get a bounce out of nowhere because that is bull div, right? Bullish divergence, mismatch, momentum, and price. So this could just skyrocket out of nowhere because of that divergence and people betting on it, right? We're not going lower. We're key level. Maybe people bet and this thing goes crazy up. That's why I'm protected. I have my stop loss into break even. This is a risk-free trade, baby. House money, I'm chilling. Break even right there, I'm good. I don't even got to pay the fees. Now past the $500 level. If I make over $1,000, I might just close the trade. I got to keep it real. I've been very, very conservative with my trades lately, guys. Damn, Nitin really wants to see gold, really wants to see gold. Okay, we'll see gold, but I'll get into Zcash in just one moment, guys. But this is a risk-free trade. A Bitcoin is thunderclapping. You see it. You see the orders coming in. It's coming in, baby. We got the liquidity waiting for us at 61,300. Bitcoin goes lower. Bitcoin heads to the demand zone. And I'm telling you right now, based on objective technical analysis, I do this every single day for a living. I have no other job. This is what I do. Okay, this is what I do, goddammit. I wake up and do TA. I have a TA family. I have a TA group. I go to a TA job at a studio, the Sin City studio, best podcast studio in freaking Las Vegas, maybe the goddamn country. Okay? And then I come home and stream. This is all we do, baby. All we do is TA and trade. And I'm telling you, Bitcoin is going down, and she's going down. I'm gonna make money on the way. Ah, sheesh. God damn it. Can I get a subscription? Can I get a amen? Okay. Please subscribe to the channel. We will make you money over time. Not financial advice, no guarantees. But if you follow the high probability setups like this one right here on Bitcoin or the one on Ethereum, hell, maybe even Lab is dumping, man. Everything is going according to TA. Okay. And actually look at Lab. Lab actually may come up. It may come up. And that's why I didn't even take the goddamn Lab trade, but I wouldn't be surprised if this comes. Oh man, thunderclap. I didn't take the Lab, y'all, because I didn't trust that take profit. How are we going from $10 to 93 cents? I don't trust it. I'm not in the Lab trade. Once again, I say it again, I'm not in the Lab trade. I'm in the Ethereum short, and you can short Bitcoin if you want to. Look at it on the freaking casino, man. People are betting in the casino to bring Bitcoin down. Thunderclap all the way down. We're going to 40K, then maybe 25K. God damn it. Bitcoin goes lower. It may go to 30K or 25K. And what's going to happen if that happens? I'm going to buy a BTC. I'm going to buy an entire BTC if it goes down to 25K. And you should too. Sell your car. That's right. Sell your Camaro. Sell your Tesla. Sell whatever you got and buy a Bitcoin at 25K, baby. You might lose everything on the way down. I might lose everything on the way down, but I'm making money now. I make the money now, okay? Thunderfire. Can we make a new emoji of Thunderfire, baby? Put them both together. Thunderfire on the way down. Oh my God. What's going on here? Are you overstimulated yet? God damn it. Are you overstimulated? And I got to look at Zcash. I'm so sorry. Let me look at Zcash. Yo, was it Kobe Yob says, sell your girlfriend. I gotta look at Zcash, y'all. I gotta look at Zcash through the madness, y'all. Man. Okay. Wow, what a dump on Bitcoin. Okay, we'll look at Zcash right now. We'll look at Zcash, see what it's doing. Is it thunderclapping as well? Or is it, one of Bitcoin's bastard children who doesn't care about their dad or mom, however you want to gender Bitcoin? Let's see, Zcash, ZEC, Zcash. All right, let's see, Zcash. That's the head and shoulder, man. We talked about this already, guys. There we go. That's the head and shoulder. That dumps. Shout out to, is it EDESP said, bruh is the opposite of Zen. I'm very Zen, man. You see me off the stream, I'm cooling, man. I'm just... This is for entertainment purposes, man. We gotta have some fun here, baby. We having fun. This is Zen. Zen doesn't mean you don't do nothing, man. Zen means you adapt to the goddamn trend, whatever the trend may be, okay? When it's time to be bull, I'll be a bull. When it's time to be a bear, I'll be a bear. That's what Zen means, man. You accept things for the way they are. And right now, it's destruction, okay? It is thunderclap, man. That's what it is right now. It's thunderclap. Okay, that's what Zen means, man. The Buddhist philosophy is accepting things for the way they are. Things are exactly as it should. Things should be death and destruction and everybody lose everything. Can I get some Buddha emojis in the chat, okay? I've accepted my fate, man. I'm losing everything, but making money right now, okay? That is the Buddha perspective. Everybody think you're supposed to not, be all passive. That's not what it is. It's adapt, baby. Adaptation. This is the Zen philosophy. God, clap it down. Sheesh. Do you feel what I'm saying, man? And yes, I do take the Buddha lifestyle seriously, man. I've always, lived my life that way since high school, man. I've always accepted things. I've never fought, I never try to change people. Like, that's a big part of it too. Don't try to change things in people. Accept it, man. It is as it is. And I'm going to start going to the damn temple. I'm going to go to the temple and preach to you, okay? I'm going to preach to you. I need to go to the temple, okay? I'm in Vegas. We got the sex temple, Okay, we have a sex club temple here in Vegas. I swear to God, look it up. Come on. There is a sex club temple. How does that make sense? Can you tell me? Can someone tell me how there is a sex club temple in Vegas? How is that possible? It's Zen, okay? You accept the lifestyle. What is it called again, God King? What is it called, the temple, okay? What is it called? All right, but yeah, back to Zcash. I'm sorry, man. I'm sweating over here. I'm freaking sweating. Zcash is in the head and shoulder, man. That thing is dumping, okay? I'm sorry, he said JP. Am I messing up the algorithm, God? I'm sorry, the algorithm. I'm sorry, you can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is it called, though, man? Tell him the name of it, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame is Zcash and free fall, guys. Just free fall. Just no wick even at the bottom, y'all. No wick. Free fall. Zcash going to the next support. Where is the next support? Shout out to Rise Above. $2 says five. Thank you so much, Rise Above. Zcash look like it's going to 323, guys. I'm just saying that's the next key level I see. Let me give you a trend line right here. Give you a trend line for Zcash. Jay Will says, bless this man with 1 million subs. It sounds like I made you some money, Jay Will. Yes, I'll look at gold. You don't got to spam it no more. I'll look at gold. I promise I'll look at gold, okay? Venom says, Vegas seems dope. It's very dope, man. So Zcash is in free fall, and I'm projecting, I don't know for sure, and I could be wrong as always, but I'm projecting that Zcash heads all the way down to $300.23. I'm sorry. Yeah. 323.28. Sorry. $323 for Zcash based on the next key level of support. That's what I'm seeing. That's where it goes. So there's your analysis for Zcash. Now we know Bitcoin is dumping. I'll bring you to the casino. It's going down, man. It's going down under, okay? It's going to hell. It's thunder clapping just like that. It's going down and we're making money on the way down. But right now, let me look at gold. Bring you back to the charts. Bring you to gold. Let's see what's happening on XAU, USDT. This is a tokenized gold, okay? Oh, man. How's it looking? 4-hour looks rough, man. Gold looks like it's about to thunderclap too, honestly. The casino is going low. It's going low. We call this the casino. It's showing us the order book here, all the order book in the market, an aggregate of order books throughout the market. The demand is facing down, barely curving. It might curve. We may get a bounce soon. We'll see. The one out. You said look at BTC money flow 1 hour chart. I got you. We're gonna look at the 1 hour on BTC. I got you. But gold looked like it's about to thunderclap on a 4-hour. I'm just saying, man. High Stokes, bear div, a red dot. Gold looks like it's about to thunderclap. 15-minute time frame. Man, the casino's going crazy. Let me turn it down a little bit distracting, even for me. I'm overstimulated right now. I am overstimulated. Let me go to the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, gold just dumping right now. That sucks because I'm in a daily gold swing trade, but you got to be in down draw in those swing trades sometimes. That's why it's a longer trade. You know, you don't have to worry about the intraday volatility, okay? So just be careful. Be careful with gold right now. I might get stopped out of my gold daily trade. That's based on a daily time frame. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, so here it is. This is the trade I'm in. Oh, shit, I'm not even looking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for not showing you the chart. Let me go back to the 4 hours, start over. Got to show you the chart. Laura, I need you, okay? I need my TD. I'm not used to making my own cuts here. I have multiple screens, multiple buttons. I got too much going on. So 4-hour time frame for gold looks crazy. It looks crazy. It looks crazy. Bear trend, bear div, red money flow, red dot right there. Red dot there on gold. It looks bearish. It looks like it's going lower. I'm just saying, okay? Let me go to 5-minute time frame. You see the small time frame. The small time frame, a bear trend on gold. You do have some bullish divergence down low. You have higher momentum while having a lower price. So the momentum may push the price up. It could get a bounce. Could get a bounce. We'll see what happens. But the daily time frame is what I'm trading gold on. I'm in a swing trade that looks something like this. I might get stopped out. It go a little something like this, you know. I might get stopped out. My stop loss is like way down at 4,169. Take profit like way up there like that, like $6,000 for gold. That's my gold trade. There's no confirmation of a bounce, so it's a bit risky, but it is an asset that appreciates over time, right? It's an asset that appreciates over time, and it's now in a macro consolidation pattern. And, you know, in uncertain times, well, at least this is how gold used to act. In uncertain times, you know, when we go to war and stuff like that, people would sell the NASDAQ, especially when it's at an all-time high like right now, right? They would sell the NASDAQ and rotate into gold. I mean, maybe that has always already happened. Maybe gold is in a blow-off top as well. You know, maybe we've overstimmed everything. Us as American citizens, yes, I'm putting it on America, we are a gambling nation now. We are speculating on everything, okay? We done ran the NASDAQ all the way up. We ran gold all the way up. We ran Bitcoin all the way up, and we're just going to dump it all. No, I'm just being dramatic, but people could sell the NASDAQ at an all-time high right now and put it into gold, which has been retracing on a daily. It is retraced from 5,000, about 575, all the way down to 4,400. It lost $1,000. It may get a bounce soon, or it may retrace more. You know, there could be a larger fib retracement on gold. Let me draw a fib, okay? But I'm speculating on a bounce on gold off the 200 MA and on the daily time frame. Maybe it comes down to the 786. We already passed the 618, the golden pocket on the Fibonacci. Maybe gold comes down to 786, and maybe that's where it bounced. I'll still be in the trade as my stop loss is way down here. Maybe I'll get stopped out. Who cares? But I like these kind of swing trades. So there you go. Gold looks like it's going lower on the smaller time frames. It does have a bullish divergence, so it could get a bounce. No, you know, I like the larger bullish structure, but this thing, you know, it may or may not bounce at this 200 MA. All right, am I caught up now? Am I caught up? Somebody wanted to see BTC on a 1 hour time frame. Let's take a look at it. BTC 1 hour money flow, very red, but starting to trend up, right? Trending up. Let's check on the ETH trade. We're up $500. Bitcoin might be getting a small bounce in the small time frames, guys. Let me go to Bitcoin again, but somebody had asked about that 1 hour money flow. There you go. 1 hour money flow on Bitcoin. Very, very red. Okay. Very red, bear trend, but no, you know, wow, that's so bearish, man. Bear flag, just, man, bear pennant breaking down, just very bearish on Bitcoin right now. Let's see the small time frames. We might be getting a bounce, guys. The 5 minute put a green dot and Stokes low. So this might be a good take profit right here. This may go way up, guys. I think I'm gonna take profit on Ethereum. I may regret this, but I think I'm gonna secure some profits. I want to be a winner here, okay? I'll secure at least $400 here. This probably goes a lot lower, but I want to make sure I'm a winner, and I want to make sure I walk away with money. And most importantly, I don't want to lose money. So I'm now putting my stop loss. So feel free to follow me, blindly follow JP, right? Feel free to if you want, but not financial advice, not telling you what to do. The other day, you guys made tons of money on the Bitcoin trade, but I took profit fast and I didn't take it all the way down. I missed most of the move, and that's okay. I think to be a profitable trader over time, you have to be okay with not getting the full move. Amen. Can I get an amen from the Zen centers? And take that into consideration. A lot of people say this guy ain't Zen. He's yelling and stuff, and he's thunder clapping and fine. How Zen is thunder clapping. But this is Sin City Crypto, baby. We the Zen centers, baby. You know what I'm saying? We send in a Zen way. we send in a Zen way. Can I get an amen from my Zen centers out there that, you know, we got to protect ourselves, guys. And it's okay to not take the big move. I'm preaching right now. You gotta teach yourself that I don't want the full move. Going for that moonshot is what gets you wrecked. Wrecked. I've been wrecked so many times. I've lost hundreds of dollars. Wrecked. I've lost thousands of dollars. Wrecked. I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars going for the big move. Wrecked. I've been wrecked, baby. And that's what makes me a profitable trader now. I've been wrecked so many times that I'm now an expert. Okay? An expert is someone who's made every possible mistake. I've made them all, guys. And my biggest mistake is going for the big move. I don't want the big move. I want a small piece. I want 1 thunderclap, 2 thunderclap. I don't need 10 thunderclaps. Okay, here it goes, baby. We're now up $700. I'm happy with 1,000. I don't want 2,000. I don't want 10,000. I'm happy with 1,000. Matty says ZEC. Thanks, man. Zcash. I just looked at Zcash, but I do appreciate you supporting the channel with the super clap. Okay. Man, this thing is going low, man. We're now up $800. I'm about to really take profit on that Ethereum. I'm gonna drag my stop loss down. They call this a trailing stop loss. You know, who's in the money, man? Come on, we making money here, baby. I'm up $800. I'm ready to take profit. I don't want no more. Take me out the trade and I'll be done for the evening. I'll end the stream, okay? Let's go. Kobe said, your biggest mistake is sitting in the other room. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm slow. Yeah, I agree, Jim. Take profit, man. I'm trying to take profit. You see, that's why. You see that wick up right there? I'm happy with $400, honestly. I'm happy with 400. I'm happy with 400. But this could thunderclap. This could make me how much? I don't want the full move. I shouldn't even look. But $12,000, I've done it before, guys. I've done this before lots of times. I've made, 15K, 12K, lots of money. I've made 20K more, but it happens by just riding that stop loss down. I'm a big believer in riding that stop loss down. Let's look at the casino real quick, see what's happening with Bitcoin. Oh man, that thing looked like it was curving, but no more. This thing is going down. We do have a little bit of buyers coming in, but there's some more sellers. The casino is clearly favoring the downside. I wouldn't be surprised if the weekly time frame went red, okay? Yeah, this thing is still thunderclapping, guys. Man. Kobe says, love the energy, man. I'm moving to Vegas. Must be something in the air. There's something in the air for sure, man. We're starting to bearishly consolidate a little bit here. This might be a consolidation zone. It may just be a quick pit stop. We'll see what happens here. I may get stopped out of the trade. If I get stopped out, it's all good. I'll make $400. And that's amazing. Like getting stopped out for $400. That's what you want. As a pro trader, you want to put yourself in positions to take money from the market and not give it back. That's all that matters, okay? Back to the going for the bigger prize. Every single time I got wrecked, I told you, I lost $100. I lost $1,000. I lost over $100,000. I've lost it, and every single time was going for the big freaking prize. You know what I'm saying? Going for the bigger move, being okay with that drawdown. I'm not okay with the drawdown. I don't want the bigger move. I want the small move. I want consistency. I want consistent gains, okay? I want sustainable gains. I want a river of money constantly coming to me, okay? I want passive income. I want consistent income. I want to get rich slow. I want to get rich slow, guys, okay? I don't want to get rich fast. Not at all. I don't want to get rich fast. I want to take a little bit out of this market from time to time. I'll take this $400. If it comes back up, cool. I'll maybe we'll get into a long if it shows itself, if the opportunity presents itself, maybe we'll get into a short, but we'll use technical analysis, okay, guys? Not our opinions, not our narratives. I'll get out on this $400 and be happy. All right, let me get in the chat. Okay, buy STRC. Set TP at break even and then get the big move. Haha, JK. No, that's exactly what I'm doing. No, you mean stop loss, not TP. Yeah, my stop loss is in break even. And real break even too. A Bitunix has this break even feature right here. It shows me exactly how much break even is with the fees. God King, give them the link. No VPN, no KYC. Best crypto exchange. Use the referral link right there to sign up for Bitunix. You don't even need to give them your name and address, man. Just sign up with a Google account and transfer crypto. I wouldn't use it as your primary fiat on-ramp. Still use Coinbase, Kraken, crypto.com, whatever. And just, use your fiat on-ramp and send a crypto to Bitunix to trade. Give them that link. There you go. Jay Will says, I love these lessons. Keep them coming. Awesome. All right. David says XLM and what crypto to go long on. Interested. I don't know what to go long on right now, but we'll see. I am looking for longs. We are at a potential value area low in a lot of coins, even Bitcoin. I was long today, but we got to be realistic here. We'll see. Let me look through the chat a little bit more. I'll go to XLM. We'll look at Zcash again, maybe a little bit. Fib says, I'll vote for a quick pit stop. It kind of looked like it. You can see how price is just kind of going sideways right now. It's probably going to get me out on a wick. It'll probably get me out on a wick and keep going lower, but I'm fine with that, right? I'm fine with that. I'll take my $400 and then I'll get in, like if it consolidates again, like maybe this just makes another descending triangle, right? That's the exact pattern that we shorted, right? You see it? There you go. Zoom out, zoom out. Damn, that was a big one. That was a huge one. We're doing a 2-hour descender. Damn. But you see how it dumped multiple times, right? Dump, got back in the pattern. Dump, got back in the pattern. Dump, get back in the pattern. That's why I take my profits fast, okay? We take our profits fast as we're, may get right back into that pattern. And I'm okay with that. Take the $400 and we'll look for the next setup. All right. Let me see what's going on here. You haven't messed with that Tangent wallet. Apparently you can pay with crypto for your coffee and everything, a digital. I do have the Tangent wallet. Are you sure it works like that though? I think it does. Yeah, I got a Tangent wallet right here. There you go. Let's see if you can see that. Tangent wallet. Yeah. And there's perks, working with Sin City Crypto to hook me up. I actually got the ring, man. I got a bad habit of taking it off, though. I take the ring off and just put it places. It's kind of nondescript, though. I like the ring. So I got the cards. I have the 2 cards. I have the ring. I like the Tangent wallet. I've yet to use it, actually. But I like it. I should start using it. Okay, we might really thunderclap again, guys. The casino is giving those liquidation alerts again. That's right. Liquidation's going down in the market, baby. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get to the liquidity source and make sure we're live on the casino. Yeah, that looks very bearish, guys. This might dump right now even more. Look at Bitcoin on this 5-minute chart here. The 5-minute chart and liquidation heat map. We're seeing a Bitcoin come down. There's Crypto Mel. There we go. Here real quick. I'm actually going to bring you on the screen. Check. All right, cool. Here you go. Yeah, Crypto Mel showing some love here. Appreciate you, Crypto Mel. Since $5 says, what's up with all the hate? My guy makes us money. Exactly. So we got to come up with some type of saying or emoji for the haters. There's always going to be haters, and I actually welcome it, okay? I am a disciple of the original hater. You'll find out who that is eventually, okay? Of the godfather of trolling, okay? I'm a disciple of the godfather of trolling. I welcome the hate. Bring it on! Okay, can you guess who I'm speaking of? I don't know. You have to be an OG to know what I'm talking about. Who would you call the troll? I mean, the godfather of trolling? I don't know, but yeah, the trolls can't get to me. I'll continue to make you money. So David sends another $2, says thank you and appreciate you, bro. You're welcome. Of course, I appreciate you being here. All right, put the chat back. All right, now let me look at XLM real quick. That was a super chat, and just check on our Ethereum trade real quick. We're still doing good. We're up 500 something. It looks like it wants to consolidate again. This might be an entry for somebody that want to get into Ethereum. That's a 5-minute consolidation. It may just dump right now, so not necessarily a trade alert, but I see potential that this thing dumps. Okay, let me look at XLM. Look at Lab. Lab looked like a bearish retest. That might be ready to dump now too. Should I get in the Lab trade? It looks so certain, but I don't trust the coin, man. I don't trust the coin. Anyway, let's go to XLM. We'll take a quick look and keep an eye on BTC. Don't worry. We got the sounds of the casino. We'll see what's happening. Stellar Lumens, man, it is a dumping right now, guys. That's rolling over out of the bear flag, a mid dump. I'm scared to see what Solana's doing. And there are the sounds of liquidations in the market. It looks like today is another dump, guys. the thumbnail was, crash or rip, right? It looks like we crashed, guys. It looks like we're crashing. 30-minute time frame. Stellar lumens. Look at that, man. Wow. That was that bearish consolidation right there. We have shorted this pattern 3 times now recently and gotten paid. That thing is dumping right there out of that descending triangle. That is stellar lumens. Man. Okay. Fubu Don says 50 Cent is the OG. That's true. 50 Cent is kind of an OG of trolling, right? He's the current master of trolling. Who's the godfather of trolling now? Who's the godfather? Got to be a little bit older, right? Who's the godfather of trolling? He will be proud to see me right here. He will be proud, baby. Okay, yeah. Stellar Lumens mid-dump, man. I mean, it's just dumping. A little bit late on the entry, I would say, because, you missed the consolidation. You missed the consolidation there. Yeah, that thing is dumping right now. Yeah, too late to get into there. Too risky. Does it go lower? Most likely. But for me personally, too risky to get in. There's your measured move. It should go lower. I mean, if you're just a breakout trader, you just buy on the way down. There you go. Get in. But I can't recommend it. Look, everything's going lower though right now. Let's get back to that casino. We see the sell orders coming in. Sell orders coming in. This thing looks like it's going lower. Live a dump for Bitcoin, baby. It goes lower, potentially to 47K. Go to your liquidity heat map. Yep. First stop, 61,000. It may stop around 59. We may be in the 50s very soon, and potentially 47K. Go to 4-hour time frame, baby. 4-hour. Yuri Norte, we got a new super chat here. Nori Yorte, there you go. Says, "Bah! Well done, Zen Master. Look at World. Is that World 82? Okay, I'm gonna look at it in the U.S. market though. World coin. We'll look at that again. Okay, cool. WLS. Wait, that's not WorldCoin. That's something else, right? WLS. I think ADT, is that like Australian? So WLS, should it be USDT if I want to look at the US market? We could potentially look at WLS ADT. I mean, TA is TA. It shouldn't really matter the currency, right? But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Not sure what currency that's in, but $75. Thank you very much for the super chat. All right, guys, if you're just getting here, welcome in Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP here live at the Zen Lab and navigating you through the market, man. We're mid-dump right now. Bitcoin may go lower, likely, okay? I'm in an Ethereum short right now in the money. I gave you the trade, okay? I gave you the trade. You should be in the money right now. Let's see. I need to look at that WLS right now. What other coin am I missing here? Yes. Okay, yeah, let's look at that. WLS. I got to do this really quickly because we got to get back to Bitcoin, okay? WLS. Yeah. I don't see that. I don't see it at all. If it's not here, I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I do appreciate the contribution to the channel. Was that the ticker for World, or was it WLD? WLD, there you go. WLD for World. Let's take a look at that one. Oh man, rejection on a daily. It looks like all of Bitcoin's, red-headed stepchilds, its bastards, the coins that don't care about Bitcoin are all dumping right now, guys. Apparently it does care. It just baited us in. That could be a potential even star pattern right there on WorldCoin. That is going to come down. That's a short. That's a short on the daily time frame right there, guys. So be very, very careful. WLD, not WLS. Yep. Yeah, I'm in WLD right now. WorldCoin, that looks very bearish on the daily. I mean, it's a bullish move, but the candles right there, that big old wick rejection with the doji plus the red candle coming in, that closes down here. That's bearish, baby. That looks like it's coming down. 4-hour time frame, somewhat of a double top rejection candle coming down. Everything just coming down. I hardly see anything bullish right now. Even the coins that normally don't care about Bitcoin, everything's coming down. That's a rejection with strength, losing the 200 MA. Very, very bearish. Mid-dump, just, nothing good there. Just thunder clap, baby. Thunder clapping. Wow. Man, let me know when I enter BTC and ETH. You should already have entered, baby. Make sure you subscribe, please. Subscribe to the channel so you know when to get here early enough. I'm already in the Ethereum trade. Look, and it's losing this mini pit stop. We saw it in the pit stop going down. Who's in the money? Come on, let's bring up the positivity here, baby. We're in the money. Let's go. Come on, give me dollar signs. Who's making money? It's almost time for more Zen tea, baby. I might make $1,500, maybe $2,000 on the stream right now. Let's go. Who's in the money? Show me the money in the chat. Let's go. And my own point of what, baby? I know I might be a little obnoxious, a little dramatic, trying to engage too much, but I'm making your money. Put a 7 in the chat. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the money. Put the money signs. Let's go. That's a thunderclap. Ah, come on, baby. Where's my Zen centers? Come on, $820. I've made your money 2 nights in a row now. All you got to do is tune into the stream. Hit the like and subscribe, baby. I'm serious. Hit like and subscribe. I've made everybody money for 2 nights in a row here. Hell, more than that. But I'm just saying, well, as far as I can remember, I've been making your money here. I can't even remember a lost trade now. Come on, this is how we do it, baby. 777, Buddhas, money signs. We're in the money. Let's go, $800. We're watching Bitcoin the dump. I'm shorting Ethereum. I'm shorting Ethereum right now, baby. We're making it clap. Look at this 4-hour time frame for Bitcoin, man. This is a bit scary. I gotta say, I'm Zen, but it's still a bit scary. Being Zen is not ignoring your emotions. I say this all the time, guys. It's not about ignoring your emotions. It's about embracing your emotions, and it's about using it as a cue, okay? It's using it as a cue to do something about it, not to react, but to respond, okay? Amen, amen in the congregation of Zen sinners, okay? When I feel the fear right now in my chest, man. I feel it burning in my chest right now. I don't ignore that, okay? But I use that as a cue to look for opportunity, okay? I don't get depressed. I accept the fear and I say, you know what? This is a good time to buy something spot. This is a good time to short the market. That is what it means to be Zen, okay? People don't understand the Zen lifestyle. Let's go. Amen, amen, baby. Let's go. Thunderclap it. Make money. Sheesh. Ah, man. I love it, baby. This thing is going down. Casino and no pull to the upside yet. No pull to the upside. No relief, man. No relief. Muhammad says, I will not sell. Wait, where you go? I will not sell on the loss. Damp it. Damp it. Preach, baby. Buy the fear. Yes, buy the fear, baby. Let's go. Buy the fear. All right, let me see here. I get back to Bitunix. I'm watching this thing dump, man. Look at this. $800. Can I make $1,000 on a stream right now? $1,000. That's a lot of money, guys. You got to really appreciate money. That's part of the Zen philosophy as well, man. I really appreciate money, man. I can't just be losing a bunch of money, man. I'm tired of losing money. Never again will I lose a bunch of money, okay? I will protect the purse. I will protect the capital. I will make more capital, okay? I will find the edge in this market. Look at the thunderclap. Let's go. Dollar signs, baby. Up $1,000 now. We're now past the 1,000 margin. Bitcoin is dumping hard. This is Bitcoin. Look, let me go to small time frame. 1 minute. Look at it dumping right there. It had a little pit stop right there, but it's dumping more. Okay, this is the liquidity heat map. Let me show you the 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin coming down. Actually, 5 minute time frame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It said JP Turbo is on. What just happened with the casino? There we go. The casino almost broke, y'all. Hit that live button. There's so much orders come in. The casino almost broke, y'all. Look at the liquidity. Bitcoin is heading for it right now. We are watching it live. Bitcoin does go down to about $59,000. That's right. Bitcoin highly likely will go to $59,000 potentially tonight. I'm not joking, okay? I know I be dramatic a lot, but I'm not joking. Bitcoin may go down to $59,000. I hope you are positioned short. I told you guys to position yourself short with the trade alerts, okay? There was the entry right there for Bitcoin. That was the bearish retest. That was my original idea. Yes, I got in on an Ethereum trade. Yes, but the same idea, baby. The market goes down. Bitcoin goes down. Ethereum goes down. We're in the Ethereum trade. Ethereum may just thunderclap more than Bitcoin, man. Thunderclap. Brokiochi says that JP all hyped up on Mountain Dew. Yes, I love that. Let me know how I found JP only 3 days ago and already improved. Let's go, baby. I want to make you more money. That's the point. I want to educate you. I want to motivate you, okay? I was just like you. Just freaking what? 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I was living in a tent. That's right, living in a tent in the Texas desert. Okay, making music videos off my phone in a freaking tent. One day I'll share this with you, okay? I had no money. I built myself up for nothing. I moved to Las Vegas, Nevada. I started DJing in these clubs out here, and now I got into the crypto game, okay? And now we're killing it. We're crushing it in the crypto game. We're finding an edge in the market. That's what it's all about. What is an edge? What is he talking about? An edge in the market is finding something that you can consistently, replicate, a strategy that you can do over time that makes you money consistently. I'm showing you how to make money consistently. All you need to do is stay with me and join the Zen Sinners congregation. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. Bitcoin is going down. We're watching it live, baby. Going down into that hot liquidity. You see the hot liquidity right there, 61,300. Bitcoin likely heads for that liquidity zone, baby. Man, your ex-dame said, bro, changed my life on God. I appreciate that. If I've affected you positively, if I made you a better trader, if I made your money, send a super chat or just an amen in the chat. Put amen is good enough, but the super chat, I really feel it, okay? I feel it. If I made your money, if I made you a better trader, if I inspired you, I'm passionate because I want to inspire you, okay? I want to inspire you and I want to get you motivated and I want to make you money, okay? It ain't all about money. Family is more important. Peace of mind is more important. Not losing money is more important. You know what I'm saying? Keeping your sanity is more important. Having a goal in life is more important. But, we need money. Money is the lubricant for life, right? Money is necessary. It is our freedom tokens, to do what we want. We can affect the world if we have capital. I am about building capital right here. And here we go. Bitcoin just so likely take. How do we not take that liquidity? I think Bitcoin takes this liquidity.
Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal. Are you sure, Casino? That looks like it's thunderclapping. I ain't no price reversal. Look at Bitcoin. That thing is thunderclapping. Amen, baby. Let's go. I'm in the money on that Ethereum trade. This thing is going right into that liquidity right now, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody said, look at the Asia markets right now. What is it dumping? What's going on with the Asia markets? Wow, Bitcoin dumps more, y'all. I'm now up over $1,000 on Ethereum. I'm happy with that, honestly. I'm happy with 1,000. I may just take profit here, but we are losing key support. We're losing key support on a 5-minute time frame. Let's look at a bigger time frame, the 2 hour, the time frame that I entered the trade on. This thing likely goes much lower. Let's see. Can I make $12,000 on stream? Most likely not. Most likely not, because I will close the trade. I am not greedy. I am not greedy whatsoever. Man, got a bit quiet there. Casino, what are you doing? It said possible price reversal. God King, do you believe it? Do you believe the possible price reversal in the casino? God King. I'm not in a position to say I don't believe it. Anything can happen. I'm infinitely open-minded, but man, that's so bearish. I don't see any support. Where's the support on Ethereum? And also I have a Ethereum liquidity heat map I do want to show you guys. Wow. Look at that. Okay, so you got maybe a little support around 1,500. Yeah, and that's a psychological number. Okay, it dumps. Yeah, but this is Ethereum, and this is the trade I'm in right now. Oh my God, Bitcoin, get back to it is what's happening, man? There's a market crash right now, man. Heavy fear, but we gotta use the fear for motivation, man. Fear for opportunity. Exchange your fear for profits. That's what I preach. Exchange your fear for profits. We will make money on the way down, okay, guys? Wow. Narito says, what's your leverage in BTC and quantity? Well, you got to do your own, right? I can tell you, but I mean, what is that going to do for you? I mean, you should do your own leverage and quantity based on your account size. But I am I don't know, probably like 50x on Ethereum. I don't know. Yeah, 50x short, and I got a 32 Ethereum short going on right now. $55,000 position trade. Okay, about a $1,000 margin. Okay, I'm up 93%, 92% on the trade. That's what the trade is looking like right now. Oh, sorry. That's what the trade is looking like right now. If I close it out, okay, 92% up with about $1,000, $1,100 margin, $55,000 position size. That's how I'm looking at 50x short right now on Ethereum. Okay, Bitcoin is doing a similar thing. I'm looking at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dumping to the liquidity zone. I don't see why it would stop, before the liquidity zone. You have, it could double bottom here maybe, but you lost the pattern. It was a bearish consolidation pattern. Bitcoin likely goes lower here. Yes, JJ, I'm thinking 59K tonight. That's where the liquidity stops right there. 59K based on the small time frame, the 5-minute time frame, using 10x, leverage, 25x leverage. Looking at the traders who's using 50x leverage, 100x leverage on the 5-minute time frame, it looks like the liquidity stops at 59K. And now most of the thick liquidity ends at about 60K. In the course, of course, 60K is a very psychological number, okay? Very psychological number. So we could just get a bounce of 60K, maybe a wick to 59 for tonight. But I'm telling you, 59 is in the range tonight for Bitcoin. Likely Bitcoin goes there. If we were going the other direction, I would tell you, okay? This is also very dangerous, because Bitcoin is losing the daily and weekly support. And once you lose that support, man, we have been entered into the previous ranges. And the low for the previous range is about 51,000. Now you lose 51,000. Easy to see that 47, right? And lots of liquidity at $47,000 for Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin likely goes lower here. It likely hits those targets. I'm ready to make money if it hits those targets, okay? I ain't scared. I ain't never scared, okay? Shout out to anybody who ain't scared. Who ain't scared of Bitcoin going down to 47K? Okay, put a 5 in the chat. 5 in the chat if you ain't scared. Who ain't scared? Everybody's scared. I ain't scared, man. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. I'll hold my spot bags. I'll just short on the way down. And once we get there, I'll buy some BTC, okay? But yeah, we're flirting with seeing 50K and potentially 47K. I don't think it goes too much lower than that. Yes, we could see 30 or something like that. But Bitcoin could come down to the 50s, briefly touch the 40s, and come on up. I'm just giving you my honest, objective analysis of what's happening here, okay? I think most people think I'm pretty fair with the analysis. I wasn't along earlier, cut it the hell off. I cut it off early before we dumped down. Excuse me. But Bitcoin looks crazy. It looks crazy, absolutely crazy on the daily time frame right now. This looks like it goes a lot lower. All right, let me get in that chat. Bah! Amen, baby. Amen. Let's go. A lot of people scared. Not too many 5s out there. Man. Muhammad said he bought it, dump it. Bought what? Who bought what? Who bought what? I'm selling, baby. I'm up $1,000 on Ethereum trade. I might thunderclap down to $12,000 profit here. Imagine I get that banger trade. I don't want that trade. Bitcoin goes lower. Look at it. Look at the casino. Just thunder. Sheesh. Man, this is going so low, guys. I mean, I'm just watching it here. Wow. Did I get all your requests in? Wow. Did I get all your requests in? Price is chewing through the order books. It is. That is the order book right there. You're looking at the order book. You're looking at liquidations going down in real time. Now you're looking at me up $1,000. I gave you the trade, okay? We're in the money. I gave you the trade. All right. That was a trade alert. That's what I do. I do trade alerts here, man. If you're brand new, please hit like, hit subscribe. We do this every single night. Every night. How do you do this every night? How do you do this every night? To the guy saying buy a used Kia, man. But yeah, Bitcoin rough, man. Let's look at it. Let's look at it on some certain time frames here. How about the 10-minute? I mean, you're coming pretty low, but you may, you know, come into this, if you want to call it support, right? If you want to call it support, these previous levels here, maybe a triple bottoms, right? I'm always looking for a bullish case. And here's some orders coming in, you know, some buys, see the green buys coming in the market, you know, and in the order book, maybe it gets a bounce. I don't know. Open-minded, but, you know, I don't know. It looks like weak support. Looks like weak support to me. This likely goes a whole lot lower based on the momentum and based on the money flow. This is market cipher B, 10-minute red money flow, red momentum. Bring it to the 15-minute. No better here. Stochastics very low though. Stochastics very low, and you have kind of wicked at the bottom here, at the bottom of the range. We'll see what happens here with price. 1 hour. How does the 1 hour look with BTC? Kobe says, JP, orders just got pulled. Buckle up. Next stop, 61.8. So the 61.8, the golden pocket. Or are you talking about 61, like literally price for Solana? Okay, whoa. We are dumping. Get back to that liquidity heat map here. This thing is coming way down, guys. I'm afraid to look at Solana. I gotta be honest. And look at Lab doing nothing. You see why I didn't even take this freaking trade? I don't trust these small coins sometimes, guys. Like, you know, that should dump, you know, based on that structure and everything here. That should dump, but it's just kind of doing its own thing. There's high Stokes, red dot. Lab should dump, but I'm not doing that trade. Nope. All right, let me look at Solana. Oh, 61,000. Yeah, 61.8. Okay, I got you. I thought you meant golden pocket. Okay, yeah, 61,000. I can see that for sure. That is in the cards. All right, let's look at let me see here. What was I about to look at? Solana. I'm a little for $67, man. 67. That looks horrible. Solana could see $57. I think I have it on the chart already. I have the levels there. Here are the levels for Solana. If you're interested, $58, $45, $30. Those are your support levels. You got to bounce from one of them. Come on down, bounce there. If you lose that, bounce there, lose that, bounce there. It could go down to $30 Solana or less. Insane, man. Okay, Bitcoin, what is it doing? 5-minute time frame here, still mid dump, maybe another pit stop. Sometimes you have these little pit stops during the dumps. You know, you kind of, you know, go sideways just a little bit, and then, you know, people try to come in and buy it and send it up, but then the bears step right back in. A little bull trap. Seems to be the same thing right here. Kind of, you know, a bit of a pit stop. Nothing major right now. This likely goes lower, but it could get back in the pattern. We'll see what happens. But you see the thick liquidity, concentrated liquidity, acting like a very strong magnet for price right now. Very strong magnet for price on Bitcoin. All right. Wow, man. Wow. How's the ETH trade looking? 800, 900 bucks. Okay, cool. I really want to take profit soon, man. Like, I'm satisfied. I'm so satisfied. That $1,000 was good for me, honestly. I'm satisfied. I don't even want no more. I'm good. Take me out the trade already. Look at Lab, just doing whatever it wants to do. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Are you trying to get a bounce in a 1 minute? It was so oversold that it may just get a bounce here, y'all. It may get a bounce. We'll see. All right, I'm going to drag my Ethereum stop loss down some more, probably right above that super trend right there. Maybe make like $600, $700. I would like to secure my profits, okay? I would love to secure my profits, but there it is. Bitcoin goes lower via the casino. I'm hearing the liquidations going down. Does it just go lower? Let's see. Make sure I'm getting live updates for Bitcoin. All right. Nothing major here. Nothing has changed with Bitcoin. It is mid dump and head into liquidity once again, guys. How many nights in a row have we been doing this? Like, when's the bullish night? When's the bullish night? Jeez, man, I want us to get bullish eventually, right? But I don't care, man. As a Zen Master, I have to just, man, accept it for what it is. We got some buy orders coming in right now, guys. Buy orders coming in heavy on a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin, trying to push it up. They're probably going to try to push up Ethereum as well. I'm going to close the trade. I'm going to close the trade and make about $500 to $600 here. Yeah, I'm gonna make about $500 to $600 here. Take me out the trade. This likely goes lower, y'all. I'm gonna secure $568. That would be, you know, the minimum I'll make here in the trade. Yeah, I'm happy with $500. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I'm so appreciative that I can make this $500 from home without, really working too hard. I mean, I guess I am working hard. I mean, it's long streams, but without manual labor, this could be so much worse. I could be in a real bad place in life, but I'm so appreciative, to everything in my life. I'm appreciative to having this opportunity, to even be in a position to trade. I'm thankful for having the capital, to having the knowledge and experience, to trade. And I'm out to trade, y'all. I'm out to trade. I'm done. I'm out the trade. I've banked it. Whoo, give me some dollar signs in the chat, baby. I'm not telling you what to do, but good time to take profit. I'm saying they could rip it up. Who made some money on the trade, baby? Come on. Let me see dollar signs. Let me see the dollar signs. And also, we got an official take profit on the casino. That's right. The casino just told you to take profit. And here comes the bulls. Let's see the dollar signs. Who made money, man? 5. Let's go. We made money. That was the move for now. It may go lower, but that was the move. Who made money? Is that it? Come on. Who made money? Let me see your bankroll. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yes, this may go lower, but we got to secure our profits, okay? We don't go for the big move. We take a little piece. We take a little piece every single time. That's what I'm saying. We take a piece every single time, baby. Let's go. Money. I make you money on this stream, baby, okay? Who's new? Put a 1 in the chat. If you've never been here before and you're not subscribed, press 1 in the chat, okay? Put a 1 in the chat. Did I need you to hit like and subscribe, okay? Subscribe. I will make you money daily, okay? I may be done trading today. I'm done. This goes lower. I could have made $12,000, but I don't care. I'd rather make $600 every single night instead of making $12,000 one night. That is the philosophy, the mindset that will make you rich slowly over time. Slowly but surely, you will get rich if you accept the little piece, okay? I need a little piece every single day, not the big piece. Amen. Come on. Can I get an amen, baby? Let's go. If you're brand new, you've never been here, 1 in the chat, baby. Okay, if you just subscribe, put a 2 in the chat, baby. Come on, let's go. Let me know you just subscribe. I will make you money consistently, baby. Let's go. Kiki says this guy is a scammer. That's how you know you're getting some traction, man. That's how you know you're getting some traction when people say stuff like that. How am I scamming, man? I'm making these people money. I'm not asking for their money. I'm showing them how to make money, okay? I'm showing them how to trade. I'm showing them technical analysis and how to manage a trade. I made sure I didn't lose any money. This could go lower. This likely goes lower, but I don't care, okay? Make it very clear. I don't care if this goes lower. I'm happy. I'm done. No more trades for me. I'm leaving, y'all. I'm getting out of here, okay? Maybe not this exact moment, but I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Not taking no more. I'm finished. I said the same thing last night, and I was very happy with my profits, okay? I'm very appreciative for every single dollar I make when trading, and I really put a huge emphasis on not losing money here, guys. All right. We're not going to lose a lot of money here together. This likely goes lower, but I'm okay. I'll get in later. I'll get in on another move. I'll get in tomorrow. I'll long tomorrow. Maybe we long. Maybe tomorrow is the perfect long opportunity. By the way, how's the 4-hour look on Bitcoin? You're welcome. You're welcome if you make money. I agree. It does look like a short squeeze, but careful. This could still go down. This is where you get volatile. See what I'm saying? Mr. Golf says, look at hype. I got you. I'll look at it really quickly. Golf. Mr. Golf Bank. I'll look at it really quickly. But yeah, man, that's the move, man. That's the move right there. Let's go. Let's go. Andres Abuler says, you're doing great. Thank you very much. Yes. Let's go. Muhammad said, I'm just playing around. Just let your girlfriend co-host. She's happy. Word. Muhammad says, my guy, best channel out here. Let's go. I appreciate you all. You all. Jay Will says, JP got haters. You going places, big dog. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Seriously, guys, if you really making an impact anywhere, you're gonna have haters, okay? If you have no haters, you're doing something wrong, or you're not doing enough. How about that? If you don't have haters, you're not doing enough. Amen. Can I get an amen in the congregation of Zen Centers? Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's like, subscribe. God can give them the link of the Discord, please. Can you give them the link of the Discord? I want you to join my Discord as well, guys. I set you up with trade setups, daily updates right here. We also have a trader chat. I want you to come in and talk with other traders. It's not all about me, right? It's not all about me. Like, look at these other trade ideas. Traders putting out, ideas, trade setups, and you could talk. If you're a brand new trader and you're looking for a community of other people doing TA and asking, hey, is this a bear flag? Does this dump? Like, it's not all about me. You can learn from other people. Other people may be smarter than me, more experienced than me. Hey, there I am. There's me. Well, how's that there? Nice. I love that. Was somebody trading and watching the live? That's at the studio there. Interesting. Wow. But this is the Discord, y'all. Join the Discord. Link in the chat right there from the Nightbot. Go ahead and join the Discord. Join the trading community in Sin City Crypto and my Zen Trading Zone. I share my wins, share my losses. I win big sometimes. Sometimes I lose. Where's the win big? There we go. BTC, there's 27K. There it is. The Solana, 6K. Sometimes I do get a big piece. Sometimes I get a big piece, but I've been more so training myself to go for the small piece now. I'm okay with the small piece. All I want is a small piece consistently, and then I could compound gains and invest in assets that appreciate over time. I'll show you how to get rich. Look at BTC getting them. Oh, that's WorldCoin. WorldCoin getting a move up. Okay. Bitcoin kind of just hanging out. Okay, now Bitcoin actually getting a small move up. That's a cup and handle. Careful on the shorts, guys. Very careful. That's a cup and handle. That could reverse price back to the upside. I don't know for sure. It most likely just goes down, but that could be a cup and handle. We do have bull div on a smaller time frame, so be careful. Okay, be careful. And let's see also if I can pull up that X account. I'm gonna start building my social media here on X. I was never a social media guy. I was always, a ghost. Shout out to anybody here a ghost on social media. Put a 9 in the chat. If you're a ghost on social media, I've been a ghost and I enjoy being a ghost. But now I gotta be somebody. I kind of don't even like it, honestly. I like my privacy, but. If you do have X and you do have like crypto X, here I am. I don't even have a banner. I'm not that serious. I'm just a normal guy just like you who, learn how to trade. I don't even have a banner, but there I am, Zen Master JP at Zen Master JP. Go ahead and join the X. I promise I'll start updating it, but there's my latest post, June 2nd. Does this still work?
Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal again from the casino. So what does that mean? Does that mean we get a bounce? This might be a bounce zone, guys. Careful. We got to pull to the upside officially from the casino. This could give Bitcoin a bounce. I don't know, but I'm outside. I've left the trades, guys. I'm not in a trade anymore, okay? I've took profit on Ethereum and I am happy. And I'm done for the night. No more trading. I made $600. That's my payday. So just remember that, guys. I could have made $12,000. Right? I could have made $12,000, but I'm fine. I don't need $12,000. All I need is $600 consistently. I'd rather $600 consistently than $12,000 in one shot, because you can lose $2,000 trying to make $12,000, right? And then you start losing $2,000, your account gets wrecked. Just take the $600, okay? Consistently. Slow money is good money. Amen? Amen. Yeah. So once again, that X account, if you want to follow me on X, right there, at Zen Master JP. Let's see if we can get some followers here at Zen Master JP on X. There it is right there. If you need the username at Zen Master JP, I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. I think somebody asked me to look at who was it? Golf. We had a super chat real quick. Yeah, I think Golf wanted me to look at Hype real quick. I'll look at Hype, but I am about to sign off, guys. If you want any last minute dives, just go ahead and send a super chat really quick before I get out of here. But right now, I think I'm done. I don't think Bitcoin is done. I don't think Ethereum is done, but I'm done. I've been going for like almost 5 hours here again, okay? I'll be doing these marathon streams. Not a lot of crypto guys do this, but I do these marathon streams from time to time. But I gotta go touch grass, balance my life, be actually Zen, right? Just chill out, ease my mind. I may go read a book right now. I have a big backyard. I have plenty of room and nature. I have my own nature. You know what I'm saying? I have my own nature set up. I may go into nature. But now, seriously, I'll probably go read a book in the living room before bed, you know, just kind of relax my mind. I don't care about the crash. And that's the Zen part. I don't care about the crash. I embraced the crash. I became the crash. You get what I'm saying? I became the crash. So that's the Zen way, baby. So let me go ahead and look at hype one more time. We looked at hype a lot today, but if you want a last minute deep dive, go ahead and send the super chat. Let me look at hype. Hyper liquid. Let's see, what is it doing? Still dumping. That's a bear flag. Looks like it's about to dump again on the 1 minute time frame. Go ahead and short it. You know, use your own good risk management. You know, only do it if you agree with the trade. I'm just saying that looks shortable right now. 1 minute time frame. That is a bear flag, high Stokes, red dot, red money flow. The trend is down, but be careful on the small time frames like the 1 minute. They will wick you out. They will, you know, give you the bull traps, the bear traps. They will liquidate both sides, so be careful. Daily still looks bad, obviously. Let me look at your 15 minute here. Hyper liquid. That's another bear flag. That's already mid dump. You're dumping right now. There's a measured move. Measure move right there. It's almost played out. It looks like hyper is going to 61 and 76 cents, you know, very soon. And at that point, you might bearishly consolidate again. Maybe another bear flag, right? Another bear flag right there, and then keep dumping. I don't see why it would stop dumping. It keeps dumping until it breaks the trend. Okay, guys? So hyper liquid, very bearish right now. Yeah, there's your analysis. I'm gonna look really quickly at gold. Once again, feel free to throw in a super chat for a quick deep dive as I'm on the way out. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, I'll be with my two other co-hosts, right, Dave and Rob, and we'll be in the official studio for the morning trading show. We make you money in the morning as well, guys. Let me look at gold really quick. I'm gonna look at gold, NASDAQ, and oil. Looking at like somewhat commodities and assets right now before I get out of here. Gold is still dumping. Gold's still dumping on a 15 minute. Kind of nearing support right now, though. This looks like a pretty solid support level for gold. May get a bounce here just like it did there. But yeah, pretty bearish overall on the small time frames for gold, I would say. Let's look at the medium time frames, 8 hour time frame for gold. Solex said, look at Bitcoin. It's dumping, baby. No, I'm playing. Bitcoin was getting a small bounce. I'll look at it real quick before I go, but I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm ready to go. Gold looks really bad on the 8 hour. Good chance I get stopped out of my gold daily trade, man. Like, this is the zone. Look at the daily on gold. This is the zone. You gotta bounce right there in that 200 MA, or this goes a whole lot lower. Okay, that is a big bullish trend and a macro retracement for gold. I'm gonna look at the NASDAQ really quick. NASDAQ futures is what is it doing right now? It is dumping. Dumping. Bear flag dump for the NASDAQ. Dumping with Bitcoin. Interesting. Oil, what is it doing? Oil is a bit bullish right there on the 5 minute time frame. Oil is a bullish on a 1 minute time frame. Oil making its way up. That is bearish for just about everything. Higher oil prices does not help the economy, okay? Let's go back to Bitcoin. Go to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still dumping. It's lost the pattern. We were looking at this bearish consolidation. It was a bear pennant. I told you guys if it dumped and if you got a bearish retest, that would be an awesome entry. That was the entry right around there. That dumped. We did short Ethereum. I made $600 with Ethereum tonight, but Bitcoin is dumping. It seemed like it's bear flagging right now, though. It is coming up in the short term. Bitcoin is bear flagging. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Okay, you could get a reversal here. Anything is possible, but I do see somewhat of an imperfect inverse head and shoulder on Bitcoin right there. That could give you a move on up to the 200 MA. There we go. That's why we take profit, folks. This thing could get a move up out of this inverse head and shoulder, and then maybe pump. Maybe it pumps all night now, right? You guys remember the other night when we took the short and we took profit shortly after. Didn't price reverse and we got a big pump overnight? It might be that at that time. I don't know, but it's kind of early, right? But who remember that? Amen. We took, profit twice yesterday and then that thing ripped all night. Who remembers that? Put an amen in the chat, Amen to the Zen sinners. Yeah, Bitcoin getting a small move right now and the casino's going a bit crazy. They are liquidating shorts. liquidating shorts right now. Interesting. I got out. I'm not in a short. Bitcoin is liquidating shorts right now. People who are going too hard, too close to the bone, too hard and too close to the bone on Bitcoin. Wow, 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 wow. Big shout out to SL, or is it SI? Sorry. SI20 Fluffy with the super chat right here. Let me show the super chat. SI20 Fluffy says, "You the man, thanks," and sends $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, SI20. See, I really appreciate I appreciate the appreciation. A lot of appreciation around here, right? That reminds me of Dave earlier. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, showing that love. That goes a long way, because you could have sent a deep dive right there, right? You could have sent a coin, but instead you said, "You the man, thanks." So that really means a lot to me. But with that said, I'll see everybody in the morning, okay? 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll go over the market. We'll see what it does, and then we'll do it with an objective perspective, okay? If it's time to long, I'll let you guys know. If it's time to short, I'll let you guys know. It doesn't matter to me, I adapt to the trend. We made money tonight. Ching, 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 ching. Could we get some Buddhas in the chat on the way out? Could we get some Buddhas and some Zen? Who is a member right now? Who's a member? Let's see the members with the emojis on the way out. Come on. I'm out of here. Thank y'all so much. Be careful out here. If you already made money, if you took profit, consider exercising discipline and being done for the night. Just leave the charts. Turn the computer off. That's what I'm going to do. I'm out. No more. I look at the market with fresh eyes tomorrow, and I'll be ready to long or short whatever the charts are telling me, okay? So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, okay? See you tomorrow. Be Zen, my friends.